Huh?
Want to do a
A
recap?
recap.
Oh, let me open my stream one second. They're still on the stuck. They're stuck on the starting stream. It's not session 17 anymore. It's 18. 1 second.
18 already.
18.
Yeah, we've been going quick.
It's an whole year.
Don't you wish school actually passed this quick?
Oh my god! Imagine it
Imagine.
would be summer school all over again. I would love it.
I had to go to summer school, but it's because I sucked at math.
Oh, you know
It-
what?
And then I think the way that I got out of summer school is more intelligent than actually passing the math class, because I went to summer school and literally I don't know how they didn't catch on. Went, like, we're all doing it on the computer, but I'm like, I really don't understand this equation here. Can you help me make it make sense? And the teacher would almost always come up and just solve it for me. And then I would go back, I would fiddle around on Paint or something for a while and be like, I really don't understand this. Like, what am I supposed to do on this one? Oh, well, it's like this, blah, 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 blah. And they just did, like, I was out of there in 2 months for summer school because they just did all my work for me.
Nice.
So,
That's
still
the
don't
way
know
to go
math.
about it.
Should
Let me
be.
pull up the stream.
Lucky I have a handy dandy calculator on me at all times. Seem to remember them saying that wasn't going to happen.
Let me.
You're not going to carry
pause.
a calculator around all the time.
Let me
No,
pause my-
but I'm going to carry a multi-tool that has the whole of the internet and human thought at the palm of my hand. So I think I'll be good.
No, the best part is like, oh, you don't have the calculator all the time or those kind of stuff, and I just stare at them every time. I'm just like, I'm not gonna be using this math all the time either.
Yeah, like, I'm going to be forced to do, like, trig while I'm, like, scaling
I know.
like mountain or something. Like, what is the situation in which I can't, like, just go inside and find technology everywhere besides the apocalypse, which,
Yeah.
you know.
Like, it's like they act like someday the fucking kidnapper is just gonna like kidnap me and just like, you gotta solve these equations in order to live.
Do it.
And
Do mental math now, or I'm
Don't
gonna
play
shoot you in the
game.
fucking face. I would
And
be
I
just. I'd be like, you might as well pull the trigger, buddy. There's no way in hell.
Professor, is that you?
Professor, is that you?
Yeah, it's just like.
No, I would be staring them dead in the face like you're asking me to do mental math. You really asked the fucking person who got thrown into Kumon for 2 years straight to do mental math. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
I'm 2 years ahead of my peers.
Kumon's like the summer school for smart kids, though, right?
Oh, I hate it. Like I go to school at 7, I come home at 3, 4 or something, and I spend another 2 hours in goddamn Kumon. And I got additional homework aside from the homework I already spent to like midnight or 1 or 2 in the morning doing. Fucking brutal.
You should just tell your parents you don't want to be a stereotype anymore. It's just like, that's so much
You like
studying.
that, man? The best part is fucking Kumon is only a Wednesday thing for me. Monday and Tuesday are another 2 tutors on math and science and English and shit.
Yikes.
And most of the part where they ask me to do like, oh, you gotta do like, what the fuck is it? Science or math. I would just be sitting in the background with my fucking friends doing tarot card reading. We're not focusing
Oh,
on
yeah.
math. I'm like 2 fucking years ahead of my peers because of goddamn Kumon of how fast I'm going.
Gotta go
And
fast.
they were like, oh, you gotta do this math as tutor for this year learning. And I was like, I already fucking finished this shit. Holy shit, your stream's loud. 1 second.
It's definitely good skills to have, but I just like, for me,
Yeah.
I was actually like, I think the time I left SH, which was my high school, I ended up, I think it was like 43 absences on my record, and at the time it was the current
Bottom
record
line.
for most absences without failing out of high school.
What
So
the fuck? How did you even do that?
with my teachers, I would just slack off and I would play guitar out in the field and shit, and then I would come in last minute and be like, look, we both look bad if I fail, right? So just give me all of the assignments that you had that year, and I'm just gonna sit down and I'm gonna do them for 6 hours, and we'll just finish science. How about that? And that
That's
was
fair
literally
enough.
it. I would just like sit down and just like do a cram course at the end of each year, and then my art teachers in final year, I had 2 art classes and a spare. So my art teacher, he later got fired for smoking weed with the students,
Oh
but
my
he didn't give a
god.
fuck if I was there or not as long as I produced the assignment. So I would often just be at home,
Hmm.
show up for my 1 English class, and then go back home.
You know what, to be fair, my professor also talk about the fact that she fucking like he had to deal with the teacher, like her Spanish teacher,
Yeah.
because she's fucking bad at Spanish. She's horrible. And she was like, I ain't doing this class, and I bet you don't want me here either, because I'm gonna be loud and I'm gonna be annoying. That is my reputation in this school. You've heard it before, I'm pretty sure, right? And she made a deal, and she was like, give me a C in this class, and I'll be out of your hair. And this is literally her deal. Like, she still do her work and shit, but give me a C in this class. That's the deal we made with her fucking professor. It's like the funniest shit, because she didn't show up to class at all. She showed up first day, made the deal, gone. Never show up again.
Everyone thought I was baked all the time, but I was just really tired because I'd stay up till fucking 3 a.m. playing Ragnarok online on
Oh
my
my god.
on my
As
home
one does.
PC. I fiended that game. I
Ragnarok
fiended that
one.
game so hard. I no longer need to go back to any MMO. I've done it. I am finally free of number go up. The last time I went onto an RO server, actually, I ended up maxing out 3 characters before my friends who said they were going to come play with me and didn't come play with me. They sent me the message. They're like, oh, I don't think I'm going to get into it. And I'm like, but I already have all of your gear. And then I realized, 1, I'm way too good at RO. I just like sequenced it without thinking. And 2, all the PvP sucks now. The power creep just ruined it. Like, I was trying to play War of Imperium, which is like their version of Guild Wars type thing. And there used to actually be like some back and forth. Like, you get hit by an assassin and he might take out a wizard in one go kind of thing. But like, everyone gets destroyed in the first hit. So it just becomes a game of who can hit who from farther away. And so the meta was just like, you play a wizard or you play a hunter. That's it. Like, fortunately for me, I was playing a minstrel,
Oh my god.
and so I did not have a whole lot of fun. Essentially, my role in the game, I didn't even have to level up till like level 130 or whatever the max was, because my role was just to sing a song called Poem of Braggy to increase the cast or decrease the casting time for the wizards, and then I AFK'd. So, lots of fun. Until someone shot me, and then I had to run all the way back to the base and reset up Braggy.
Oh my god. Oh right. I was gonna ask about the plan today, and Snow isn't here yet, but I'm gonna say it. What? I Okay.
the plan.
I was gonna ask, since Bunzo did said that currently is gonna be 2 p.m. by the time we get to interrogate someone. I was
No,
thinking maybe we
It's
could,
right now at the start of the session. Like
2
when we
p.m.
resume time, it's 2
Yeah.
p.m. as you guys are settling
Yeah.
into the office.
Yeah. So I was gonna
Right.
ask, do you want to just interrogate like the normal NPC? Not the great reader, just the usual like small NPC that is part of the thing, and then later in the night we can go maybe investigate the dining hall first,
Mm.
and then
Yeah, I think
the
that we
next
should
day.
interrogate the drunk on our own time, not publicly in front of everyone. I think he's more
Yeah,
likely to talk if we get him on his own a little bit liquored up. And
yeah,
apparently he frequents that bar, so
he's probably gonna be already be drunk when we meet him. To be fair, probably
yeah.
considering
Okay.
him.
Okay,
But yeah,
we have three main leads, right? Like
mhm.
Alay was there, but he
he
seemed distraught.
yeah, he's allegedly knocked the statue over,
Yeah.
even though it literally not broken whatsoever. So
Yeah. It could just be the material. It could be made from magical stone shaping or something.
yeah, I mean, he did. The DM literally said it's a normal marble. It's just a normal
Okay,
marble.
okay.
But
Well, that's a big clue then.
then we got Alchris, who have showed up in none of this. Didn't show
Yeah.
up to the first time the alarm was ring. Did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Then we got who Daryl never, definitely not. Is a drunkard. He was a fucking red herring. He's just,
Yeah.
Then we got
Oh.
Silvera, who's.
Well, we don't know he's a red herring,
Yeah.
but I certainly feel like he's a stepping
think
stone
he
character.
is.
I think it would be
Yeah.
too straightforward if he fled the scene with a book that he wanted. The book was mentioned on the desk, and he was like spotted somewhere else drunk. Like, it just seems so sloppy, right? But the people that have motive to if when Oolong dies, Bookworm is temporarily the head, right? Before it will go to that halfling.
Well, no.
That's not confirmed, but
Yeah, that's not confirmed. They have to
Okay.
sit down and talk about it on who's gonna be the next
But
keeper of the stone.
we did hear something about her having a claim to said throne, though, right?
That's me and Plu suspecting that
Okay.
because they're like the closest. Yeah.
I think you might have heard rumors from the old lady too. I'm not sure. Or the
Yeah.
old lady mentioned when that halfling came out of Oolong's office, she seemed pretty happy.
So
Yeah.
maybe he told her in secret before they
I
announced it.
seem to remember something fishy, and she doesn't want anything to do with us, which if she has a claim to this position makes her have the biggest motive so far.
Yeah,
Because-
and maybe this is just me. But the mention that Alchris is and Bookworm are also related might be, part of the foreshadowing of a crime in a way. Because we know it's done by two people, right? One poison, the other person removing a heart. So there might be something going on there as well.
Well, it could have been done. I mean, it could have been a poisoning in private, and then once that poison sinks in, we don't know really the effects of said poison, just that it's poison. So it could have knocked her out for several hours. There could have been like maybe this poison was an accident, or like someone else set it up. Maybe the druid with the book, the drunk, tried to poison Oolong. The poison took effect but didn't kill Oolong, left him paralyzed, and then someone else came in and finished the deed.
Yeah. There's also another thing that's noted as well, is that
your checks would have noted, can I say, he couldn't have been paralyzed by the poison and then finished off with the axe, because then there would have been much more blood unless someone cleaned up the blood.
Yeah, fair.
Because it looked as though his heart wasn't beating when it was chopped out. Otherwise, it would have
Yeah.
been a lot messier.
Yeah.
Okay, so whatever the poison was probably did him in.
I'm guessing because
The
Raz
heart
just
is
said
just
that.
because of the resurrection then.
Yeah. I'm guessing Rosted also said that the fingers and the tongue, the blackened one, are
Mhm.
also poisoned, so I'm guessing it's on the book. I'm pretty sure it's on the Golden Ass book, but it's the poison because Wulong like to lick
The
his
pages, yeah.
lick his
Oh, so you think
hand
the
before he
golden
flipped.
axe is actually the
weapon.
cause?
No. Yeah, so we have the Golden Ass as a book separately, but then someone maybe put like the poison on the book, because it's possible. And you
Well,
just let like the poison sink in slowly as he turned each pages.
we
Maybe?
have confirmation though that the guy running away with that book did so probably after Oolong was killed, right? At around 2:30.
No.
No.
No?
No, it was before.
it was
Okay,
before.
We
because
have
last I
no.
remember it was like 1 through 7 was blank, but
I can
it was
look at
before.
the
Okay.
timeline real quick. Let me look at the timeline 1 second.
I believe
But
the
that-
old lady said those two had quite a loud fight
Yeah.
before sometime
So
before midnight.
yeah, at 10:30 p.m. is when Daryl show up and dashes out, and 12 at midnight is when she heard a thud from Oolong office, which I expect he died from the poison and fell off his chair.
Could have been the statue too.
Could have been the statue as well. So yeah. So I'm guessing he died in between 10:30 to 12. That's what I'm guessing.
Okay. I thought he was spotted at that bar at 2.
At 2:30, yes.
2:30. Okay.
I'm guessing they got into a fight. Oolong probably got punched in the face, so they're trying to like wrestle over the book or something. And then he punched Oolong, took the book, and then ran out to drink. That's what I suspect so far. I'm not sure. But I feel like Daryl is like painted to be the most suspected person here, so that they could like
Mhm.
just yeah.
Yeah, no, he's definitely being framed.
What I would find funny though if Silvera was because the cat did said like she's like this is smelling. It would be funny if like she show up to the goddamn like interrogation and be like, it's me guys, it's Merelda.
Oh my god.
I doubt it.
It was
'cause-
me again.
Yeah.
We
It's
told
me
you not
again,
to kill people. He was a monkey when I killed him.
I didn't
He was
kill
not
him. I just
people.
poisoned him a little. That's a monkey. But yeah, that happened. I feel like that's enough description to set what's going on last time, right? The
Mhm.
recap. We literally went on a rant on investigation.
Yeah, we
and
went
shit.
on a
think
fucking
you're good.
insane tirade there for a bit.
We'll just assume Snow is dead, so I'll inhabit that body for a bit.
Imagine. Also,
Imagine.
for both chat that is watching here, if you like more information and if you would like the notes, go to the wiki that Octo created.
You too can
We
follow
got
along.
our
Man got
own
everything.
Wikipedia.
Oh, I should get my pen.
We
I
got
did
our
nothing to
own
help.
Wikipedia. You gave us info, that's fine.
I did
Yeah.
something to help.
We got our own Wikipedia. And me being the note taker and Octo filled the information in. Okay,
So,
let's
we can
start.
get into it.
And I turn my book again because I need to take notes. 1 second.
Raz has his documents set up behind the desk. I can act as your guys' secretary, I guess. Definitely start lining up people to interrogate, but not every person in this joint has sending stones, so I'll have to be sending runners or myself.
Well, huh.
I'll say
So
maybe you
far,
guys took like 20 or 30 minutes to discuss everything you figured out so far in character. But yeah, and now it's 2 p.m. So you're now ready to decide.
so let's get I'm guessing let's get the 3 mates in first. The people
the waiters,
who work.
You mean?
Yeah, the waiters, the
Okay.
people who work at the
Servants.
party. And that's it for now, I think, for today. Wouldn't be able to get through everyone.
Sure. How long are you guys planning to be out there investigating the scenes?
Oh, it's gonna be a while.
Look. All I'm saying, it would really suck for you to come back after only a couple hours to get through these guys, and then we have a few hours where you just sit here as I try to catch some other guys. Some of these great readers could be a real pain in the ass to track down. Just give me at least 3 or 4 other names to get for you, just in case, to set some stuff up.
Maybe
Okay.
I'm kind of good at deceiving people. I mean, kind of in my wheelhouse as an illusion specialist. I could go and track down Mr. Drunky there and try to appear as one of the other book. What are they?
The great reader.
Great readers.
I don't.
Sorry,
think
my
they're
notes
neat
aren't
enough.
on this page apparently. I had a bunch of notes from last time, but I'll just open up the wiki. For our convenience.
But yeah,
You could try that, but if you do get caught, he'd probably be pretty pissed about it.
Yeah, I mean, we can try to approach him the way he is. I doubt he's gonna,
Well, I also don't know how
Perfect
much
time
these
for that
people.
guy.
I don't know how much these people socialize with each other either. So I don't know how much they know each other. Who's friends, who's not.
Well,
not-
that's fair. I mean, I don't have to be one of them either. Like, I just figured, like,
You guys got a priority list of like suspects from like most likely to least likely I could get for you. Because I know some of these guys might actually be willing to cooperate.
Chris, Manor, Severa, Bookworm.
Luna, please shut up.
Alcris, Feminor, who else?
Bookworm and Severa. Severa?
Alright. I'm gonna start getting runners on that ASAP right away here. Don't think those waiters will be too hard to find. You got I can hold down the fort here too if you guys want to go to investigate any scenes or places.
That would be good,
I can hopefully trust on you guys not to get yourselves kicked off this game.
I don't think so.
Listen, like, between us, that you may have been put in charge of this investigation, but Bookworm could have also been doing that just because she wanted someone less skilled involved, seemingly in charge. As far as I know, your standing as the law right now only lasts about as long as she agrees to it, so tread lightly. Get away with as much as you can, but don't fuck up.
That is kind of clear about where she stands at this point, so we'll take that advice in mind.
He starts sending some messages out with some of his little. He starts casting sending, start getting some runners going.
All right. Well, waiting for that, maybe it's time to move.
Hey, Raz.
To some investigation.
You said something about her wanting more inexperienced people investigating this. Can we write that as a footnote?
Yeah, I mean,
someone who killed someone would want inexperienced detectives on the case, right?
Yeah, I mean, I I don't hang out with you guys too much, so I don't know how good you actually are at it, but I don't
Oh,
think she
we're
knows
rad as
either.
fuck, but she doesn't know anything. So
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just
yeah.
saying, if I killed someone, I would hire us. We have no idea what's going on.
I mean, yeah. Add it to the pile of notes.
Thanks, bud.
That is noted, by the way, Pawnch.
Also, there's no coffee machine in here. We should bring the one
I
over.
think there's
with
one in the
hot
far
liquor.
back. Way back
there
in
should
there.
be.
I just must have missed it.
This whole section.
There on the
should be
Yeah.
counter.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Might want to
Oh,
wipe off
shit.
the dust though.
This is an upgrade, though. They got magical
Yeah.
espresso over here. So I just like take this tiny cup and I put it into this artificer's device.
Let's go.
Walk
then.
back out with a cappuccino. Okay, I'm
Oh
ready.
my God. Well, ready to go?
Where are you guys headed to, by the way? Just so I can.
Dining hall.
Okay. I'll send you a sending message when I kind of figure out what schedule we got.
We have a sending stone from him? I don't think we do.
I can cast sending,
Yeah, he
Okay.
can just send to us and we
but
can reply.
I'm gonna give it like, I don't know. I'll set it up 2 or 3 hours ahead from now. Give us a bunch of interviews in a row if I can, or sooner. Some people might be willing to wait.
Mhm.
Get out there, collect that evidence. I'll be here holding down the fort.
Alright. Thank you. Also, a little quick note. Mikey have disconnected because his internet is shit. And he said he might not be getting into the game because Wi-Fi keep going out every 5 seconds and take forever for the site to open.
Okay.
So I guess we're having 3 players this time around.
Three.
Unless he
I
comes back.
can make it work.
Three
Allow
brain
me to
cells.
load
Let's
up the
go.
dining hall then.
At least we're not.
Let's
in
go.
combat.
At least we're not in combat. We would
That gives you
die.
a
Oh,
salute
holy
as you
shit.
leave. Let me get the scene description here. So, I mean, it's not on the map, but the room is still decorated from last night's party. There's still remnants all over the place. Lots of ribbons, little baubles, lights, tree fully decorated with stuff like that too. This room still smells of cooked fish and spiced wines. And while most of the plates and goblets from the feast have been cleared away, the cleanup job was a perfunctory one at most. And there are still scraps of gift wrapping paper on the floor around the table. Besides all the decorations that have been left over, on one side of the room on a raised step, there's an 8-foot-high statue of a handsome troubadour. He is raising a toast with his chalice and holding a piccolo in the other hand. Yeah, you guys can
With
do
a
religion
what?
checks if you want to. Piccolo. You can do religion checks if you want to guess who this guy might be, or history checks.
Both suck for me, but
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
there you go.
Blue, you know this is Milil, god of song and poetry, as well as feast and revelry. Statue, I'm gonna say, is in this little alcove way over here at the end of the room.
Where? Point.
Just
This?
over there.
Top
Okay.
corner, top right.
Top right corner, that's all. So, you guys can be doing investigation checks to look around the room, and I'll give you bits. This map is mostly set dressing.
Can I give someone the help action instead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Okay.
whoever's kicking it with high int, they can roll with advantage.
Well, Plu might need it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
give-
investigate
Let's
this.
roll. 16. Okay. Doesn't bad.
Roll with
Okay.
advantage, right? Investigation.
Plu just used the advantage.
Oh, never
I'm
mind
also
then.
gonna have Crowan. Crowan rolled a 21.
Damn.
Oh my god. Can he help me? Wait, can he like
no.
do the
He's doing his
Oh,
own
he's
roll.
gonna-
So you do your own
Okay.
roll, and then I'll let you guys know the results in order.
Can I use
it
Mikey
just-
won't be able to get into the game, right?
Right. Mikey can try to help you then.
Yeah. Can I do an invest? Can I use a student die to help as well? Or
Yes.
Alright, I do have student die. Wait, no, do I?
yeah, would you look? Oh my god. Okay,
No,
I'm
mine's
gonna
like
use
history.
student die to help
Mine's
just in
useless.
case. Investigation. I guess got that 20. What is student die again? 1d4.
Yes.
D6.
D6.
I've been doing
D6.
D6, so.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's what it said.
26. What do I got?
Let's roll.
I will go in order here. Lou, as you're looking around, you find a note amongst the leftover wrapping paper and ribbons that has not been tidied up yet. Can anyone here read Infernal?
Nope.
No.
We check these
Oh,
other
Infernal
two.
here.
Why is my language so fucking useless? I haven't used it a single time this campaign.
Primordial and
Uh-oh.
Draconic.
I don't know if anyone here can read Infernal.
Yeah, but no one can read Infernal. I have
Nope,
Abyssal
no
and
one can
some
read
less-
Infernal. It's an
I have-
Infernal, though. You know the script.
Can
Does
we
anyone
ask
can
someone
read?
to read it for?
Don't have,
I'm going
like-
to use a first level warlock slot to comprehend languages then.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
The note reads, "Meet me in the lecture theater of the High Tower after midnight.
Meet me in the lecture. What?
Theater of the
High
High
Tower.
Tower after midnight."
Theater at the High Tower after midnight?
Mm-hmm.
And it's an infernal, so we can probably chalk that up to Demon Babe or Devil Babe.
Rowan, for his part, he finds a half-burnt label in one of the brass dishes of a candle holder covered in wax. He gently scrapes away the wax, and he can still see there's a single word remaining on this label. The word is tears. It was written in
Tears?
Sylvan.
Wait, so half burnt label covered in wax?
What type of tier?
Yeah.
And it has the word
I'll
tear.
see
That's the
that.
one thing that's still legible.
How do you spell tier?
E-A-R.
Okay.
So it could be tear, unless the context of the Sylvan
Yeah.
that it's actually tear.
The word tears are
Okay.
found on it.
You
Found
notice
on...
at the base of the statue there are some faint scratches, possibly claw marks,
What the fuck?
at the base of the statue.
Okay. I almost write the word siren instead of Cecil, for fuck's sake.
Siren is confused.
Siren's been clawing at a lot.
I can give the group one more investigation roll, and that's it for the scene.
Again, I
Actually,
would
two
just-
more. So if
I
you want to
was
use a
gonna-
help action for this, then you only have
I
one
would
check, but want to do another
rather
check.
Give Blue advantage if it's up to me, but if you have on par int, maybe you roll. Like my int sucks.
You can use student die to help you, Blue.
I don't have
You haven't
that.
used it yet.
Mine's for history and athlete.
Oh. No,
What's
you can
history
use
and
student dice too, no?
It is typically for something very specific, but we also don't use it a lot, so I'm wondering if I should change that.
You want to change it?
Maybe I'll just let you use it whenever. Since it doesn't, we don't do tests that often anyway, so yeah, you can use it for whatever you
don't
want
do
for a
tests
skill
at
check.
all.
That rarely ever use.
21.
I
Okay.
used my student die on every test. I'll have you know.
Nice.
Well, Crowan has a higher plus to investigation than Cecil does.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he'll do an investigation, so it'll be Plu and Crowan just double checking.
And then, can you give him student die? He never fucking used it
16.
either.
I don't think he'll need it.
He doesn't use
So-
student die ever.
Blue, you're looking around the tree when you notice that one of the baubles, one of the decorations, doesn't look like the other ones. It's a different shape and color glass, and it looks like it had a label torn off of it at one point. When you get closer, it looks like a small vial that has been repurposed as a bauble. Give me a perception check as you're looking at it, Blue. Aw. There could be one other person to give a perception check to it, sure.
My observant do anything?
Working together. Does it? No.
I don't know. Passive.
Perception?
One other person could do perception, yes.
Why not? Oh, would you look at that? Yeah,
I'll
don't
allow
do
the
it.
America roll. So, America, you're also double just like glancing over at the vial, and you point out that at the bottom of this vial there are still traces of dust, of gold-colored dust at the bottom.
Ooh. Anyone have the poison kit? Maybe someone
Think
can
so.
check it. Didn't America have poison kit
America
last
took all
time?
those. America stole all the people's kids.
What? I don't think so.
Yeah, he did.
Check your inventory. Check your inventory.
I have proficiency, I think.
You checked it?
They should probably
Maybe
take
it's like
them.
something.
America does have a poisoner's kit. Would you look at that?
See, I remember.
He took all of them. Yeah.
He took all of it. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure he got it.
Aren't you glad I held on to it?
But you don't know how to use
I have
them.
something to
Someone's
do
gonna
first
have
before you guys use the poisoner kit. Crowan he finds a scrunched up piece of wrapping paper with Oolong's name written on the ribbon label, discarded in a wicker bin. He unscrunches it, and he noticed as well that there is some of the same dust on it, which, knowing that this might be poison, he avoids touching. Is almost the same color as the paper. So it looked like the gift that Oolong had also had traces of that gold dust on it as well. Now, if you want to do a check for this, it'll be an intelligence check with the poisoner kit.
Who is
Does I have
good at it?
proficiency without a kit?
Yeah, can we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the most
Okay.
intelligent person with help.
Alright, I'm the one with the best.
I think it would be Plu. Oh, Plu, you can. I think you have the highest int score, so you can do that. And I guess you have advantage because of the advice given.
Can you do one
Ooh.
more investigation? Or is that
23.
not allowed?
You'll have to be more specific with it now if you want to do any more. I think maybe that's what I'll start doing. I'll start letting, like, there'll be general checks when you get into the room, and then I'll force you guys to, like, focus on more specific areas of the room, whether it's like the food, seating, anything like that. So you actually, with that 23, you identify this dust as something that's called Midnight Tears poison.
I
Oh,
was gonna say it, but I was like, I don't know in character. I'm like, meet at midnight and then tears. I was like, and we're looking for a poison.
It's a type of poison which activates at midnight after being
It's a slow release,
ingested.
yeah.
It's not a
wait,
slow
that's
release. It's kind of,
perfect.
I guess, more of almost a magical poison where once it hits
Homegrown.
midnight, you're gone.
Yeah, it does something like fucking ridiculous amount of d6.
Yeah.
You don't even get the con save.
So that is what is in the, well, that's what's left over, and what's also on the wrapping paper, which Crowan definitely is putting down for the moment and not touching.
Oh, you better watch your hand, Crowan.
Put it in the baggie.
How tall is the statue?
Strange. The information.
14 feet tall. It's quite tall.
Jesus.
Big boy.
Okay. Oh.
4 feet?
That's a god.
14. 14, America, not 4 feet.
It's big.
Can I use Radiant Soul? Wait. What have
I mean,
used?
if you want to flap, sure.
Yeah, I'm not climbing that thing. I want to look around on it. Maybe there's more claw marks.
That's me. I
I'm
could have
gonna use
done
Radiant. I'm gonna use my Radiant Soul and fly up to basically investigate the whole statue.
I'm just taking off my arm and it's climbing.
Okay.
Can you? Wait, can you? I'm sad, man. Like,
It's
the
like one of the
whole
points
shit
of my
I'm
character is
using. Can
my
someone
race.
support me on that investigation?
Who's proficient with investigation in this party?
No,
Plus
I mean,
four.
I'm not
Including that,
technically
no.
proficient.
No, not really. Not technically proficient.
America is.
Rolled it. I would
So
love
there-
it. Thank you. Yes, please roll investigation. Please help me. You have a flying broom as well, so technically you can. Well, that's a 10. No, okay.
He could technically just fly for free.
So
Yeah, he can
besides-
fly for free.
Besides the faint claw marks at the base of the statue, nothing else seems amiss. Seems like your typical statue as you're looking across it. You do notice it's made out of lead.
Let out.
What does
cloud-
that mean?
It's a softer metal for one, which would explain the scratch marks.
Where is this?
There's nothing inside of his chalice or anything? Or his. What is the other thing called?
Top of the chalice, as you're like investigating it, it's not fully carved out. It's like just kind of a flat top at the top,
Oh, interesting.
like a flat piece of metal. Whether this is
I'm-
the original artist choice of not including that detail, unsure, because the chalice is about 10 feet high up off the ground, so most people would not see it from this angle.
Hmm.
Can I use shape water to create a wedge at the base of the statue and force it over so that it'll break on the floor?
Oh,
No. With how much this thing weighs, I'm gonna say no.
What
In
if
America,
I
and
did
me
that
trying
to
to
help
push it.
someone with a strength check?
What do we do?
You could try.
we're trying to
Okay,
break
well,
the statue.
I would like to break it
Where is it?
because I know
I can
of
blow it
Where
up.
I am. Right where I
in
am.
character. I know of other
Bombing
uses for
time.
lead, and one of the uses for lead in a magical society is
That's
to
the
stop
opposite.
scrying magic. So I think there's
Hell on
something inside immediately.
Maybe? Wait. Did...
Someone could climb up and mess with
I'm
and then mess with the
flying.
chalice without having to completely break the statue. It's
Yeah, you
10
got two
feet,
people
which is
can
a
fly.
bit. It's not. It's not.
I'm flying.
There are chairs nearby you could pick up.
It's two people flying.
Be the in-character voice of Reeve. You could totally drag a.
I feel like I could climb that as well. This could break in, probably.
But why? Then I want to
Statue's
break
left.
the statue. I don't want the chalice. I want to see if there's something inside.
Inside the
Before
chalice,
he-
inside the statue.
Okay, you know what? While he's
was-
breaking the statue, can I like pull the chalice out or maybe break it somehow?
I think that's reasonable based.
Property damage. Let me just write that down in the future notes.
Let me look.
We got
How are you
mending.
guys breaking the
Why is
statue?
I'm gonna. Well, my version of it was I was just gonna use leverage. So I was going to get water to creep underneath it and then shape it to freeze it, and then repeat that process, kind of building up a wedge underneath it until it was destroyed. And I was gonna use the decanter of endless water to keep a steady flow of water coming. But if that doesn't work, I can reevaluate.
No. considering how heavy it is. 1 cubic foot of lead weighs 700 pounds.
Okay.
I ain't doing the math, but this thing is stupid heavy.
Okay, it's relatively soft, you said.
Yeah, the surface is soft. It's
Okay,
very dense.
I would like to take one of my knives and just start trying to hammer it in to see if it has any give.
Okay, you can give me a strength check. See, so what are you doing with the chalice?
Can I break the top part? Is it like just a cover, or is it like?
Perception check.
Okay. I was hoping I don't have to do it because I'm switching a lot of screen here, but okay.
This is. Maybe I think I'm ready.
I have 1,000 student die at player, so
I've not been keeping track, so I have no idea.
I will fucking throw 1,000.
Like a solid piece of metal with that 12, that 13 for when you're stabbing it. You get maybe like a centimeter of like penetration before it like sticks. You can tell it's very solid.
And I use my hammer
Your hammer on what?
on the top, or
Well,
maybe
property
like
damage.
my crowbar. I just want to break the top. No one's gonna see it.
It looks like one solid piece of metal. It's not like there's a gap or anything, but you can give me an athletics check if you want to try to smash the top of it, I guess.
I'm dedicated with this shit, okay? After I got after
Lost
reset
property
that,
damage.
leave me alone.
Oh,
Oh!
got minus one.
That's what, -1.
A rare moment of strength from Cecil as you break. I'm trying to think of the physics here. As you're swinging
It's a
down on it.
crowbar.
Dense.
It's a crowbar.
Okay, it's a crowbar, but there's nothing for you to wedge to try to pry it off. It's one solid, smooth piece of metal,
just
is what
denting.
I'm describing it.
It's
If you're striking the top with a hammer and object, though, that's what
A
I was
hole.
asking you to roll for.
it's
Okay,
a hole.
with that crowbar
I'm
like
just bent
stabbed
over.
down, I guess. You strap down with enough force, you pierce through the top, and continue to go down, hitting something soft and fleshy.
Oh!
What?
Can I take it out?
You can. But you'll need to like when you pull the crowbar back, there's enough light filtering down in. There is the remains of a heart, which has now been pierced.
Oh!
Fucking knew
Wait,
it!
no, I can fix that. I can fix that.
Yeah, mend it. Mend it.
Yeah, mend that.
I'm gonna pull it out. Mend it. Flo, mend it, please.
Well, you're gonna need to spend some time working away, but you can. One moment here to check my notes. When you do get the top off, the heart has not only now been stabbed, but it's also been pretty badly burned and is in pieces.
Aww.
Okay.
Well, it's in pieces. I'm
Well, at
still
least
mending
we
it.
know where it went.
The edges of the chalice on the inside have those burn marks on them. So it seems like someone was likely dropped it in, burned it, but for whatever reason wasn't able to destroy it entirely.
Is there enough
So
pieces
we've
to mend it?
got more. We've got. It sounds like they're individually destroyed. Like I don't know.
How do you spell chalice?
Oh, Gravecraft. Yeah,
How do you spell chalice?
CHALI.
I think that's
Okay,
how you spell
okay.
chalice, right?
Okay, thank you. I'm just want to make sure because I already typed it out. I'm just.
And the goddess that it was hidden in was Meili. We don't.
God, yeah.
Really?
Or God. Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
know any followers of. Hey. No, not yet. Well, keep an eye out for that.
That
Is Meili's a human god? Or they got pointy ears?
Check.
It's a race.
There's no picture for it already. Let me Google.
Is that the only thing inside, or
Um,
is it a heart?
piece,
I don't
piece
know
of
if you would
heart.
say human god. They're a god.
Yeah.
God,
Okay.
I humans.
One of the many.
I'm just wondering of like which pantheon. Like Pelor is a human god, but many races follow him, right?
Yeah.
One of the light domain. Many bards worship him because he's, a bard of, he's a god of song, poetry, eloquence, creativity.
I don't care about gods.
Bard deity. And we don't know of any bards in the readers, right?
Is there any bard? I feel like if there's
It feels like they're mostly druids
I
from
feel-
our sense.
yeah,
The
there's
other
druids.
thing that immediately piques my curiosity is the fact that it was burnt. Because
Yeah.
I mean, it might be racial profiling, but that seems like a very tiefling thing to do to a heart.
That's fair. But look at it in the way she can also be framed.
Are you guys gonna try to mend the heart?
Yeah,
Yes.
How?
with Gravecraft.
I'm reading Gravecraft right now, and I don't see what part. Maybe the single dismemberment. I don't know if this counts.
Doesn't count.
I don't believe it does.
And a single dismemberment, which is a
Such as a hand or arm, or reattach a
gun.
broken bone. It doesn't talk about
Yeah.
organs.
Yeah.
And I want to rule, possibly because removing organs is one way to stop resurrections. I don't know if it should be counteracted with just a cantrip.
Cantrip. Expansions.
Oh,
That would be
come on.
pretty crazy. There
And
are
I
spells
I
which can.
cantrip as a second level spell.
I think
I upcast it.
I might need to look on 5e tools, but there might be specific spells which can regenerate organs, but I forget which.
It's probably like
Maybe
a true resurrect. It's not going to be anything we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk to that person. The K, the dragon guy. No,
Yeah,
not
I mean,
dragon,
well-
fucking tiger.
Lion?
We
lion.
want to be very
Okay.
careful with whoever we bring this evidence to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, I mean, what if it was Bookworm that did it, and we bring this evidence forward, and now we're a liability? Right?
Mhm.
Like,
Hey, we
You guys
caught him.
definitely didn't stealthily
win.
remove the evidence. There's now stab marks on the front of the statue and broken top of the chalice.
I mean, we have
Wait,
mending,
question.
right?
There's nothing else. There's nothing else in the chalice, right?
You could in
Just to
fact
make
mend
sure.
you could in fact mend it back together. The top of the chalice, the top of the chalice you will not be able to mend back together. That thing is annihilated. The stab marks on the chest though, those can be mended.
No
So it
one's
might
gonna
be some
look up there.
time before someone notices.
No one's gonna.
I
look up
honestly don't care.
there. Yeah.
Like, what are you
Property.
gonna do? Throw me in jail?
No, but quick. You still haven't answered. Is there anything else in the chalice?
No,
Just to
there's
make
nothing
sure.
else. Nothing
Okay,
else.
just making sure. God damn. Okay. Oh, mending. Nice. Thank you, Pooh.
Mending.
No one's gonna look up there. Don't worry about it.
No one's gonna
Okay,
know.
so no one's gonna know. So far, what we've got is definitely means poison was put in Oolong's gift. Don't know what gift it is, but we know it's a gift to Oolong, and the heart kind of says everything. Someone took his heart out and put it in there.
And
With the
You
want
know,
claw
if it was in
marks.
if it was in the chalice as well, that meant locate object wouldn't work on it. So someone
Yeah.
definitely hid it in there.
Yeah, they hid it in there. There's also a claw mark, which means someone with a claw. But again, I guess someone who's
or a wild
chain-
shape.
or a wild, yeah, maybe wild shape as well. Ooh.
Also, always the chance those claws could be just another red herring.
Yeah.
Some animal.
Maybe,
Ah,
maybe.
Meet me at midnight. Why would someone
At
leave a
midnight.
riddle to the... Oh, because they already poisoned them. Then meet me at midnight because that's when the poison's gonna take effect.
Ooh, maybe it's for someone who's working together?
Or maybe it was someone who ingested the poison as a dust unknowingly, aka on the tips of their fingers. And, you know, knew that Oolong couldn't stand not reading a rare book, coated it in this poison, and then requested to meet Oolong at midnight. And but Oolong died way before midnight, right?
Around there. He died around midnight.
midnight.
Yes.
Okay, well then there we go. Like that all lines up with our theory. So if Oolong was poisoned, whoever wrote this note, which is in Infernal, which is a big fucking how do you do in the Tieflings direction. Yeah, I feel like, can I internalize the script? Because I'm a forger too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just spend all the time that we're like going through how do we fix this heart. I'm just staring at that piece of paper and just trying to like memorize how whoever wrote it did the strokes in their internal script. The funny ways they dot their I's, cross their T's.
Oh, that might be useful. Another thing as well is like, so I'm pretty sure the poison is definitely done here in this room, especially when Pooh found the potion in this room. So someone might have came in and then put the poison in to the gift, then hide this into the ornament or the bauble. So whoever give Oolong this gift in the first place might not be the person who killed him. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
no, there definitely could have been a Nancy just like
just came in, poisoned it,
around
and put it
with
away.
this book. Yeah.
Yeah.
It, knowing that there was gifts to be given, maybe it was a reconciliation and they're trying to frame the tiefling because those two were at odds.
Yeah.
And so this is in Infernal on purpose.
We do know it's
so
tiefling.
what I need is for the tiefling something also that I can cross-check the text now. And if she writes and it's different than this text, then we know it's not her that wrote this note at least.
Okay, so what else can we do in this room? Is there anything else you guys want to check, or?
Yes, we can check.
I think we got the big bit.
Yeah, maybe got hard.
You also have a name for the poison, if you guys still want to go to the
apothecary.
The apothecary, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
also,
if we could track down who might have purchased said poison.
Made the poison.
Maybe. Made the poison. Also, Pooh.
Yep.
I'm putting a heart in the bag of heat. I don't want anyone to look at it.
Yeah, I'll just put it into the bag of holding.
Yeah,
It's worth noting too, now that we've freed it from lead, people can scry on it.
People can find it.
So if anyone's using locate object currently, people will come to us. And we have the heart of a dead man on us.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we want to spend some extra time wrapping that in lead.
Give it to Raz, maybe put it in the office.
Yeah.
Here's a heart.
It's hot. We found it.
If we stop back at Moss Haven, I might be able to help.
Well, we got the other two guys in there, and I don't think bringing a heart into the dorm is gonna
But they're
You
not
know.
looking for it right now. And we'll just say that we need to move some supplies. I'll be in and out real quick. It's just the dresser in my room. I blind it with lead so people can't spy on me.
It would take about 30
Uh,
minutes to get to Moss Haven and get back from where you're from.
Damn
So
it.
like an hour total. Like, you guys are in the Biblioplex. That's in the center. You guys are a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
Yeah,
fair.
but it's gonna make you faster.
Is there any way we could use and reconstitute this lead here into something?
Yeah, you could mend it back enough to where it will stop people locating it.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that then.
Yeah, if we just like can maybe take a, I don't know, cheese peeler or something to this, just peel off a bunch of lead and then wrap it up like tinfoil.
You want me to go up?
You guys can take 5 minutes to hide this thing. I can.
We just
Like,
scrape
move
up
that
from the
along.
back.
You're good.
Yo, you want me to fly up there and skin something off the top so no one can see it?
Maybe
Skip
off
for the
the
back of
back?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Just hollow it out from the middle and then cover the front again.
Fine. Listen, if we do it high enough, no one's gonna look up there. We'll be fine.
Hey, someone comes back to this church later and just like, who do you said, or who did you say made this statue? They
It's
said
all
it was
hollowed.
die cast and that it would be one full chunk, but they hollowed out the back of it to save on material.
Okay, we got it. Okay, let's move on then to the apothecary.
It's called the Oak Tree Apothecary. Let me just load up the map.
1, 2.
You're walking down the street outside. It's only a 5-minute walk. It's about 2:45, I'll say, by the time you get here. You're walking down the street. The door is just in front of you over there. It's an old wooden sign in front of an old building.
Poke my head. Hello?
Is there a way to shrink the fucking character?
Knock, knock, knock.
Oops.
No answer.
Hello?
See an extremely old-looking possible satyr behind the counter, hands slowly moving, working on a potion at the moment, and what appears to be a bird squirrel on the counter,
Huh?
helping him with some ingredients.
A bird squirrel. Let ourselves in.
Yep.
I mean, it's just a shop, so
Just a shot.
takes for you to get to that point for Lewin to actually look up and say, "Oh, hello, welcome to Oak Tree Apothecary. Can I help
Is
you with
this
anything?"
why you were asking me if you can do the old people voice earlier?
We have poison.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Sir, we have a few questions to ask regarding.
While the party is
The-
talking to him, I'd like to do a perception around and they keep the illicit goods if they have any.
You're one of the only place we know that is like an apothecary who do potions
Check my
and stuff.
notes
And
here.
does Corwin still have the wrapping paper?
If you guys wanted to bring it, yes. I'm just double
Yes,
checking that
okay.
perception check. What you do find. Wait, do you speak Sylvan as well?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. The top shelves of the ones. So you find two things. One is a peppermint covered rag and broken glass. And above that, there is a top shelf above that spillage which is labeled dangerous toxins in Sylvan language. Oh, is this regarding poor Oolong?
Yes.
Mm.
My apologies, but I'm gonna bring out the wrapping paper and show the dust within it, and I'm gonna give it to him and say, I want to ask you regarding what these dust might be.
His eyes widen and say, "Oh, be careful. Put that down slowly. Don't let it touch your skin."
Okay. Okay,
While
I'm
he's
gonna do just that.
distracted, Can I slip a mage hand behind him and try and grab that?
Which it's
The toxins.
no, it's like a shelf full of toxic stuff. It's just his
Alright.
toxic stock. Like it's the
I
the
wouldn't
full stock
know.
of poisons.
I wouldn't know enough to know anything.
So, like, spills
from,
toxin
like,
on him.
within 11. I'm just grabbing one then, and I'll try and sneak it behind the counter.
Okay, you can do
Oh
a
my
sleight of
God,
hand, I
oh.
guess.
Drops the toxin
Oh,
onto him, kills him.
Oh my god, we kind of need him.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good roll. See if they see it.
Get away with it this time. If you try again, though, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Of course. No, I'm good. It
Just one little one.
the mage hand, just like this watery mage hand, just like you guys are talking. Maybe your
Also, the
eyes
rest of your
turn up.
group definitely fucking saw that. It's in broad daylight to them.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
give him a small glare before looking back.
The watery
man,
hand
like-
just kind of sheathed it in my wrist pouch with all the other stuff. And,
Okay.
What?
Noble heroes of Strixhaven. Robbing an old man. Good job.
Well, we want to ask
Midnight
regarding
Tears. Where did you get this?
it. As you can
What
see,
can I
it
say?
is.
We're just doing our job.
We kind of found it within the gift wrapping paper while we were investigating within the dining hall. And we would like to ask you if anyone have purchased this or anyone have perhaps taken this from your shop?
No, but he turns around and starts to look to the top shelf where his poisons are. Oh. Wait, what was it? Nibbles, do you remember these potion missing? I seem to be missing 2 of my potions. The Midnight Tears are gone. Another one. Like someone might have pulled a fast one on me.
Yeah. So about the midnight tears, you don't remember selling them to anyone?
No. I still keep records of people that come in and visit. My mind's not all the way gone yet.
Can you
Just
give us
most of the way gone, right?
Well, after the first few thousand years, that tends to happen, yes.
Oh, maybe ask for your name as well.
Lewin.
Spell that, DM.
You guys can give me history checks if you pay attention
Thank
to
you.
students' rumors and talkings.
That's true, Jack.
I probably would.
Damn!
Damn.
Okay. So
What was it? History?
something that I said if you pay attention to what other students are talking about and whispering about.
It's
So
just
for-
me that doesn't pay attention to
so
anything.
You might have just missed this one. Actually no, America, you get advantage because you're like on the student council.
Rowan.
You can throw another one.
Oh.
You can
Oh,
roll
this is
another one.
gonna- I can do it again?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're on the student council. You have your ear to the ground for this type of gossip.
Rowan.
Nat
Did you roll
20.
one for
Oh, he just went
That's
from one
good
way
enough.
to
Both
the
ends
other.
of the spectrum.
So, Blue, Reese, America. Well, Blue and Reese, you've heard that Lewin isn't just old, he's unfathomably old by all accounts. Like, every student that has gone through here has remembered him being in place, and even the teachers talk about him being here before the others. And America, you got the scoop from one of the higher-ups that Lewin actually was here shortly after the school was founded, and he was still ancient. And he is likely over. He's not actually a satyr either. He's a retired elf druid. So he is extremely old, possibly over 5,000.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Though this also might mean his information might be a bit spotty considering the age.
Yeah, that's fine.
You said you keep
Um,
records of your sales. Could we perhaps see those records?
Mm, I do. Kind of. He checks. Slowly lifts out some paperwork. A lot of it's just kind of meaningless numbers. I still have a good memory for who comes in and out. I can tell you who I saw yesterday at least.
that would be helpful. Yes.
Oh, Nibbles might be able to help too if you have questions. I can always translate.
Well, we also have another guy who can help us with that. Rowan, you want to help us
It's
with this
over.
little guy?
Okay. Well, alright, so believe it was around 2:30. I saw Feminor come in. He needed some cold medicine. Poor girl. I gave her a tincture of horehound to put in her tea and some licorice root to chew on. I was at 2:30. And then at 3 p.m. it was Alay showing up. He needed some fresh fennel for indigestion. I got that for him out of the back where I grow many of the herbs. And I think those were the most notable ones. I had some students coming in here and there, but just for things they needed for their projects. The one that really stood out. I believe I saw Greta Gorin come in. Saw Lobos at one point.
What did Lobos want?
Some grave grass.
Oh, that makes sense.
Quintilius. He goes to list off a few other indescript student names. I thought it was curious to have two great readers in one day. But let me do a persuasion check as Crowan talks to the squirrel chicken thing.
I am audibly disgusted at this thing as it skitters across to him, by the way. I maybe take a step back.
Well, when you do, one of its eyes looks to you, the other keeps on crowing.
Oh,
It's on the side of his head.
Nibbles. Nibbles confirms. What is it? He saw an unfriendly girl gnome and a big, clumsy, light-skinned man, which kind of line up with Alay and Feminor. But he also mentions that he saw a big lizard came in and made a big mess.
what does
Alay
that
might
big
not be as
lizard look
innocent
like?
as now that we've got poison in the equation. Alay could have poisoned and just waited, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think our two biggest leads after the apothecary are
Yeah.
the guy with the golden ass, which sounds like a book title, and
Yeah.
the tiefling, which I'm blanking on names.
Nibbles, do you
She'll get around.
remember what the giant lizard looked like? Do they wear glasses?
That does not translate. He does not know or understand what glasses are.
No, can Crowin translate for me?
I know. That's the response you get back. The Nibble seems to be more concerned with food than with specifics.
Anyone in the group wearing glasses? No. Fuck.
No,
My
but
eyes.
I
Can't help you.
do we have minor illusion or something?
Do I have minor illusion? No, I took that off a long time ago.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't really have anything.
Any illusion?
No, I don't have any illusion stuff. No.
I just have illusion stuff for me. I could make it out of water.
Yeah, can you do that?
Shit.
Maybe
Yeah,
like a
the
little
closest
cheap
we can do. Yeah,
bookworm.
I'll
Maybe.
This is made
craft
of
out
ice.
of water what
Yeah.
what glasses look like vaguely.
Glasses of ice. Yeah.
You want a performance or something?
Can you craft
Nibbles say, no, none of those.
none of those? So it's Algris.
Well, it is worth noting, just as the young voice here, it could be him, or it just could be any other
And a
dragonborn on the campus.
Yeah, oh, that's fair. But again, he said make a big mess. Who's gonna make
Wait,
a
what?
big
What
mess?
color is Alcaris?
Green, I'm guessing, right? The same as bookworm?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
We
Excuse
saw
I'll
him.
me?
just say that. Yeah, sure, it's fine.
We saw what color. We don't know.
We stare at him. I sit right behind him. What is that? Sorry.
And they did say specifically green lizard, right?
He just said big lizard.
Big
Without
lizard,
glasses, came in and make a big mess. So we're gonna ask him like, what kind? Where did he make a big mess?
Points towards the mess that respotted. I'm gonna say also Nibbles doesn't confirm if it's green or anything like that.
Is he
Nibbles
colorblind?
says, it's
can't
that
see
shade.
it.
Yeah, he goes that shade. Then points
That
to one
shade.
of the random pots.
Oh my god.
Colorblind. Useless.
Well, you'll
Thank
never
you,
be a
Nibbles.
pilot. Thanks,
Do I have
Nibbles.
any like food or like thing I can give to Nibbles to eat? Little breadcrumbs.
I don't know, do you?
I give him a
I
sausage.
usually have rations on me. Like,
I mean, I did grab a lot of food last time when we had a dinner.
Bribe him a bit.
yeah,
We'll nibble on that.
yeah.
Lewin comes up and says, would any of you youngsters like some Sylvan sassafrasses? He holds out a little bowl of candy. Looks like hard candy. It's sparkling a little bit between blue and purple.
I'll take it, sure, but I won't eat it. Thank you, sir.
Eat it.
Even as a Slimoid, it tastes quite good.
Mr.
Bits of magic leaking out for extra flavor. Shame about
Mr.
Oolong. He was so young too, so young.
Yeah. Mr. Leuven, Nibble did said something about a big lizard came in and make a big mess. Do you remember anything about that at all?
No?
Oh, okay. That was after then. I'm guessing. Oh. When do you usually close the shop?
Maybe 7 or 8 p.m., depending. Earlier if I want to go to bed earlier.
So they gotta give us enough time. Did you you see anything suspicious around at all while you were closing the shop last night?
There's been some snaptails growing in our garden a little too close. I thought that was a little weird.
Snaptails.
Type of plants. It's very invasive. I know my next door neighbor as well has been having problem with them, though he looks different than I remember.
May I ask
so
who
it's-
that is?
I don't know. I haven't gone out to properly meet the man. Comes in and out at odd times, but
Hmm.
I'm also not very fast moving nowadays.
Yeah, he's alright.
Start to lose track or stop caring about time after the first. Yeah, it stares off into the distance. While.
That is understandable. Anyone else got any more things you want to ask?
No, I'm good. This place is a little bit too fragrant for me. I step outside.
Understandable.
Smell of it.
None
Sure.
of you got anything?
Fall through the window.
Jumps out the window.
Oh, is that a window? Sorry.
That looks, yeah, is a door for us.
I thought it was a double door, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a door for us.
Just
If I
leap
remember
through the
anything
window.
else, I'll try to send a messenger boy or, like, yeah, not a messenger animal anymore. Times have changed.
Can you send a message to Moss Haven, perhaps?
Sure.
Or do we know where the investigation the room is, the office?
Part of the biblioplex, but you could name it.
Yeah, can you perhaps send it where we were located? You heard the location?
I'm sure I could try. Send a few birds your way.
Alright. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Gramps.
You're around.
Alright. That was rude, America. Holy shit.
Older than you would ever know, boy.
Mm,
Hear that?
making
You guys
fun-
leave.
That was rude, America. Making fun
So you
of
guys
someone
want to
with
go
their
back
age.
to the investigation office?
I mean, we don't. Can we go check the neighbor? Who is it?
I mean, you can look through the window right now. He's waving at
Oh
you.
shit, it's all great.
What the
Oh
fuck is
my
that?
god!
What the fuck is that?
You guys know
The
him.
way
He's
back.
a lorehold professor.
Yeah, he's a lawyer professor. Was that?
Kind of
Was that
leaning on the
Sarah
counter, waves a wet hand.
There,
or
yeah.
waves
Have we talked
back?
to this dude before?
Yes,
Cyril.
we
It's
have.
Cyril.
It's Cyril.
Hey,
Cyril.
What's this
Hey
guy?
there.
how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Counting the floorboards. What are you doing in these parts of the woods?
Have they changed? Oh, we're just
Yes,
you know.
twice.
Oh, well, that's exceedingly more interesting. What do you sell here? I've never seen you as a shopkeeper, just wandering around debating.
Oh, me? I'm just keeping an eye on the old log over there. Kind of gestures. He juts a thumb towards the wall.
Oh, what's the deal with that?
He's under special protection from the school, so I hear. So I'm in place to keep an eye on him. Also, just to see if anything too weird happens around. When you get
He's-
someone like him coming into a spot, very strange things can occur.
Yeah, cool.
Huh.
So how long have you been situated or positioned here?
A couple of weeks now, I think. Maybe 3. Volunteered for the spot. There was another guy here, but he got sick.
Didn't expect to see Cyril here on Barrioja.
I see. Well, have you noticed, or have you heard anything about that commotion a couple days back where an apparent reptilian of sorts trashed a corner of the herb shop next door?
Can't say I did. Can't say I did.
Figured it'd be pretty loud, but if these floorboards be changing, I've got your cut out for you here, so I get it.
Do have my ear to the wall at times, but for the most part, I'm keeping an eye on the old man, not his customers.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
fair.
That's
Well,
fair.
Have a good one, Cyril.
You have a good one too. See y'all around.
Why does that sound threatening a little bit?
Everything he says is threatening.
Fair.
No.
That is fair.
I'll be seeing you later.
I'll see you,
Never
but
see
you
you
won't
around.
see me.
You guys are getting a little bit of distance from the shop. You get a message from Raz saying he's gotten the 3 waiters waiting for you guys back at the office already.
All right.
Um,
Next, then I guess.
And Alchrist and Bookworm are all up for being interviewed. Bookworm, though, you're gonna have to go to her office when you guys want to talk to her.
Yeah.
Alchrist can arrive on short notice once you are done with the waiters. Feminor wants to ask you guys a few questions before she agrees to a full interview.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay.
And Silvera says she is very, very sick, but she would be willing to talk to you guys in her office. Or in her room. He was also not at the meeting with the other great readers, if you would notice.
I wonder if she was the one formerly at Cyril's house. there was someone next door that has been replaced.
I mean, I will say you guys aren't too far away from the spot. You always could ask a few more questions. You never specified why he was watching the old man beyond that just getting that single answer.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
assume
we
it's
should
a
ask
very
that.
old Sylvan entity, right? Like I don't think Reese would have any interest in prying further, but if these guys want it.
Yeah,
Up
can
to
we?
you guys. Where are you guys gonna go?
Can we ask him like a single question, like why does he need to be watched?
Yeah, sure. You can
Okay, I'll do
turn
that.
around. If you want to go in alone with others. He might have also been trusting you guys a bit more because Plu was with you.
Oh yeah, full dragon fluid.
That's who he was waving at originally.
That's fair.
He was waving at Plu, and I'm like, oh hey, we don't really talk all that much. This is surprising, and just like walk right by Plu in through the door.
When you walk back in, he pulls out a couple of different time measuring instruments. Squints. Okay. Just had to check if we had a little bit of a flux there. Hey, how you going? Why you back?
Sorry, need to ask something real quick. Why does he need to be watched? Did something happen recently that caused him to be maybe in danger or something?
Wondering if I should trust you. How about this? Pinky promise you won't share the details outside your little group. Extends a wet finger.
Oh,
Okay,
pinky
that might
promise.
not just be
Okay.
a pinky. Okay, that might not just be a pinky promise if he's a high
I
level
don't mind
wizard.
it.
Okay.
I don't
Might
mind.
not be a
It's not
pinky.
like I'm gonna share it with anyone anyway.
Alright, pinky promise. Whatever moisture was
promise.
from his hand and us on your hand seeps into your skin.
Okay.
My blood's your blood,
Interesting.
yeah.
Well, you see, by all counts, Lewin is at least. He says 5,000, but from our records indicate it's probably over 7,000. He joined up when the
Oh.
school was first founded. Isn't much nowadays due to the age, but that age for a sylvan creature, he was an elf, but that long. Things change. He has odd effects on the weave due to his age. So we gotta keep a sharp eye on him in case things get too strange.
Can I do
Also, he's a
anything
pretty
to
good
know what the
alchemist,
fuck
so,
it is?
Cyril just
So the
like,
the
secretly hoping
weave
it gets
was
strange.
affected for his age.
Story goes, this old guy comes shambling out of the woods a few years after STRIXHAVEN is founded and asks if he can retire here. Apparently, he wasn't used to civilization cropping up, so we did some more digging, and at this point, we're not sure how much of effects he still has, but it's enough that every now and then things get a little strange in these parts, so I'm keeping an eye on him. He's one of the special subjects of STRIXHAVEN. That's why I'm here.
Alright, that is fair then. Yeah, I'm not gonna share it with anyone. Just some little funny info I can have, I guess.
On the fun side, if you ever want to get the random bits of information that's extremely outdated, he's a fun guy to ask. I've been asking him a lot of questions too through his bedroom window.
Bedroom window.
You know.
Well, okay.
Catch him
I'm
when
not
he's
gonna ask
sleeping
anymore.
and just whisper sweet nothings at him until he answers your question.
He is, Cyril is the Lorehold Professor of Chaos, so it does make a little sense for him to be near someone with that much knowledge.
That is fair, yeah. Well, hope you have a good day then. Thank you for the little info. Keep that in mind.
I just love that image of him like waiting until this old man sleeps, creaking the window open. Like, how did dinosaurs die? How did dinosaurs die? How did they really die, though? I don't believe.
Right. You guys are want to head back to the office now?
Well, I made a promise this guy, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die the moment I tell this with someone. So there's that happening.
He said you can keep it within your little group.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna tell anyone else anyway. I have no friends in this goddamn school. There's no point.
Yikes.
Damn, they're right there. All right, where you guys headed to now?
I guess we're talking to the help that's
Yeah.
gathered over at Rez's, over at the office at Dunder Mifflin.
It's Blunder Muffin.
Blunder Muffin.
Blunt.
Let me just get the tokens out real quick here and set this up. It's about 3 p.m. as you guys get back to the office. Oh, die. Don't know why it still does that.
I need to go to the restroom. Give me 1 second.
I'll keep things paused. When you guys walk in, there's 3 of them just kind of sitting on chairs waiting. Grimshaw gives a nice wave, and let me check. I have my notes for these people. So does Sprig. Maureen looks a little annoyed as she's sitting there tapping her foot. Notes here. I have too many notes for too many suspects. Holy shit.
You made what you wanted.
Module was actually good, so they gave a lot of detail. Looking at you, Wizard of the Coast, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, Wizards wouldn't know because they don't play their game.
Leave that.
Just like they don't play Magic the Gathering. But they insist on doing wonky crossovers. We're getting a Marvel set next. Whee!
Oh yeah.
Like, I think I've seen the amount of crossovers. It's becoming the Fortnite of trading card games.
Yeah, we're getting Fallout and Marvel next.
There's-
They don't
I
have
can't-
anything in their own game lore that.
My God. Way to ruin your fucking lore and flavor you've built up over so many years. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
right? But they don't care
Fuck.
because people keep buying it. So it is not my cup of tea, though. It's like that whole Kuromi Carnival that MetaZoo did. Only, I'm pretty sure Kuromi was one of the largest contributing factors for MetaZoo going down. Put all their money into a crossover expecting to make that Japanese dollar overseas and just never marketed.
Turn to be back and then continue with the scene.
Oh, did you see that Jordan Peele and who else is doing the? So it was a well-known choreographer. I'll have to look again, but there's a new action martial arts flick coming out called Monkey Man, which I haven't seen any clips or anything for it. But when I was reading the cast, I was like, "This is cool." It's like Doug Patel and stuff, and it's gonna be an action mythology type thing going on. And then I saw the poster for it, and the movie poster is actually so hype. It
Pretty fucking...
it's a piece of art on its own. It's just gorgeous.
Sounds pretty dope.
What's the?
Okay.
Hmm. Add one more bit of flavor for everyone but Cecil. You also can hear Raz swearing from around the corner as you guys walk in through that door.
posted the latest poster in general.
That's pretty fucking mental. Jesus.
Isn't that sick? I don't know anything about it except for like a couple of screenshots I've seen. There is a literal monkey man, and he fights people, I think. Got like an ape face, but a man body.
I'm sorry I took long. I just did something stupid that I should have done.
Go on.
I accidentally, while I was walking through the restroom, I accidentally grabbed my bottle of tea with me as well, and I don't know why I did it. So I have to run back, put it back, and then I walk back, and then I walk. Fucking, I almost dropped my fucking. Because I just throw my bottle of tea on my bed, because, you know, I accidentally grab it from my table. My bed was close to the door. I drop it right by the bed. And apparently I didn't close it properly, so some of it dripped on my bed, so now I have to put water on it. We're taking a break, right? Are we taking a break?
I was waiting for you.
But yeah.
Oh. I'm so sorry, I did something stupid. I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake, I had to sit here and
Right.
clean.
Walk in. 3 witnesses waiting patiently. Grimshaw gives a polite wave. Reen looks a little annoyed. And Sprig is chewing on a donut.
Throw
A
me
donut?
all 3 names. I know Brimjaw. The other 2.
Give me a second.
What the fuck was that?
This one's easy. That's the one eating the donut. She's a halfling. And the other one is...
Great. Green, okay. Alright.
Grimshaw does stand up a little bit and says, "Do you want all of us to come in at once or wait here until you're ready for us?"
Well, we do have multiple rooms in there, and you guys are guests. We wouldn't want you guys to wait outside. Yeah. You guys are welcome to come in with us. Let me lead you guys through the rooms. So are you
I'd be interested to see the decor.
The decor is very interesting, to be fair. Hey, Russ!
Everyone into spots here.
Yeah. You guys can go ahead and wait here. Where did we decide to be? Investigation room again? This room? Or
There's a few different rooms you could use. There's that one that's also good. There's a few rooms in the back. Honestly, that could work.
You want them to hear that's real.
Just lock them in the bathroom.
Where do you want to go?
Brad looks like he was about to say something, but when he saw the witnesses walk in, he kind of just closes his mouth.
Oh, apologies. Ditch. I need to talk later, as right now we're gonna do some interrogation. Maybe.
Different room.
What?
Okay, do your shit. Do your shit.
Okay.
Do
Jesus.
some.
So where are we? Where did we decide we're gonna interrogate people again outside the character? Fucking, I forgot.
Did we ever choose one?
You didn't choose one, I don't think.
Yeah,
Did we choose this? Can we just
we
use
just
this
throw
one?
them in the room.
Or do we just use this one? Any opinions? No? Okay.
Are you asking me?
Everyone in the group.
Not the best interrogator.
No, like which room we can. I mean,
Just choose.
I
like,
do
Room
not
to use
think.
for him.
Just use the bathroom.
I do not
Fine.
think. I do not think the DM so much about psychology as I do to care about which room we choose. So,
Roll our heads in the bathroom.
Let's go to the
blue,
conference room.
please. This room or where's the conference room? This room? Okay.
That would be that room.
Sorry, I forget you haven't watched The Office.
I'm gonna get flamed by my viewers and you guys at the same time.
Let me just get something very quickly here before I move them in. They'll follow you guys in though. Does anyone want to stay behind and not be a part of the interrogation?
We can have someone stay behind and watch them and see how they act and stuff. So anyone wants to stay behind?
I'll be the guard.
I'm not gonna ask any questions in the interrogation, but is it possible that I just read their mind?
Yeah, might be good.
Yeah, they're looking menacing.
We need Crowin in there. We need Crowin in there. He have the zone of truth and stuff.
Well, we can set up Zone of Truth, like...
Or they had to accept it as well.
Well, yeah, or they make a save, and we know if they...
So... Raz, America, can you guys watch the outside? We're gonna do some interrogation here.
Sure. Do you want me to send all three of them in at once?
No, just one.
All
can
right.
Can I ask Raz secretly to maybe watch how they act as well while they were waiting outside?
I've literally been doing that with all of you since I started on this case.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I guess we can ask who you want to come in first. No opinion, okay. Can we have maybe Lorraine, can you follow us in first? It won't be too long, we promise. Are we just gonna circle around her?
Sit in the middle.
Over here.
Okay.
No one stayed outside the room?
We were asking Marga to stay outside, but the man was just like, never mind. Okay.
I would like to move actually away from the door and into this corner of the room to talk to her, because I'm gonna cast silence in 20-foot.
Yeah.
All right.
Lorraine, can you follow us in here?
As you do that, I just put on the silence field everywhere in this area, so even our voices echo. We'll make it out the window, not out it.
Can we close the window? Closing the windows. Right.
Close the blinds.
I just need to find something. One moment, flipping through my pages. Though she does raise an eyebrow to the silence, so she gets a little bit of a smile, saying, "Glad you guys are taking this seriously." Then, let me just check here.
To be fair, Oolong is someone we kind of care about as well, so gotta take it seriously. So
I still can't believe he wasn't a monkey. That rocked me to my fucking core.
Don't make me
Anyways,
sad.
Right?
Betrayals. Not a monkey.
I thought he was a big monkey, but no. Okay. So you were one of the waiter within the biblioplex during the celebration, and we would like to basically recall as much as possible what was happening during the celebration, who came in and out. You see anyone suspicious, maybe something that you might have caught?
Raises up a hand. I was preparing myself for this, yes. Let me just collect my thoughts here. Let me read my notes. Okay. I'll give you a summary first.
Okay.
So, the supper began at the 5th bell yesterday. So I guess in the afternoon. All the great readers were there, along with Bookworm and Oolong. There were the food consisted of 12 plates. If you want to write all this down: beetroot soup, fried carp, smoked mackerel, mushroom dumplings, spiced cabbage, wheat pudding, stuffed quails, roasted potatoes, flatbread, gingerbread, poppy seed cake, honey glazed rice cakes.
Just a few notes. I'm not writing that down.
It was served with a range of drinks as well. Spiced wines, ales, honey vodka, and green tea. All of you guys do know that she is a bit of a studious student, so it makes sense for her to be this detailed. There were
She's
only
the
3
whole-
waiters in attendance. Myself, Old Brimshaw, and Sprig, as you have likely already figured out. It's a great honor to be a part of this. Unfortunately, it's now tied to this event. All the food was brought out on large platters and passed around and shared, and the drinks were all poured from large cauldrons as well, so unlikely if there was any poison involved, it would have come from there because everyone was sharing their food and drink. He also leans in and says, I also think Sprig taste tested most of the food and wine for poison, quote unquote. It was a bit tense as well during the feast, except for Alchrist, who seemed to be in a very good mood. He seemed to be very excited about some upcoming projects. Helly's didn't seem as impressed with the projects he was talking about, though. Oolong took some time to praise Alchrist's ideas for projects and reminded everyone that it was a privilege to work here in our fields of knowledge, that we have to be careful to make the right choices, all that type of stuff. He asked for more solidarity in the coming years and to get behind one another. At which point, Daryl, I believe he muttered, "Oh, you've been right behind one of us, all right." Unsure if she was angry at that comment, but I think it was at that point that Silvira stormed out of the southern dining hall. To which I believe I saw Telly's passing a note. Though I did not take that note. I let it fall to the ground. Don't know what was on it. Was not interested.
Allah?
Telly's.
Tell us. Okay, tell
The
us.
creepy old guy.
And who passed it?
Ellie's passed it. I've
To-
lost it. Me.
To-
She tried passing me a note. I did not take it.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see. I believe it was Kazern then that suggested it was time to take out the gifts, probably to try to move things along. She took it upon herself to take each gift and give it to the corresponding great reader. They kind of do a secret. Trying to think of a word that isn't Santa.
Yes.
Secret
Surprise.
winter frost celebration.
Yeah, they give gifts to each other anonymously. Oolong took his gift, unwrapped it, and thanked his secret donor, and then excused himself. He threw away the wrapping paper in a wicker basket that was near one of the doors.
And who gave? Oh, we don't know. It's a secret gift exchange.
Do you know who gave him that gift?
No. Well, I don't know why I would. Some people stayed longer than others to talk amongst themselves, at least the ones that were nice to each other, but most did leave at that point. We started to clean up, but Bookworm told us just to take our leftovers and enjoy the rest of the night, rather than having to clean up everything right then and there. That's all I have to recall for the general summary of the night. One second here.
Possible? I'm gonna have you pause here for a second because I need to cash up on the fucking notes. I'm not a quick writer. I type like a T-Rex. So who was the one who passed the gift along again?
Azern was the one that was passing the gifts out.
Azern?
Kazern.
K-A-Z-Y-R-N.
Azyrn.
Kazern. Who the fuck is that?
I'll put her on the screen for you to remind you guys.
Oh, right.
It's her.
The mask one.
Oh, her.
So,
One of the great readers and an artificer.
so that's interesting because even if they didn't directly poison the book, they held it without getting poisoned. I mean,
Here's here. So wait, we found
and it was a
two.
feast, right? So they were eating things. The
Mhm.
chances of her not getting it in her mouth.
Yeah. Also, another thing that I want to note as well. One second, let me. We. There was two gift wrapping paper, right? Was there two gift wrapping
No.
paper, or was there only one?
Well, there's lots of leftover wrapping paper from multiple gifts. But there was no gift that was like double wrapped or anything.
No, like was there like two strewn on the ground that said oolong, or was there only one?
No, there was only one for oolong.
Okay, and it was the wasteman, like she said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, what the fuck is that?
There's one.
No, that tree.
Monkey.
Me? Oh, that's just. We were talking about the
Oh,
old
man.
guy last time.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Well,
That's just
anything
like a
else
really
we
old
need to
person
ask?
looking at a tree.
Okay, that is fair then. Hmm.
Don't have anything else I think would be relevant to share, unfortunately. I did try to prepare my notes as best I could. She actually has like a little leaflet of notes. When I heard about what happened, I knew I would likely be brought in for questioning, so I made sure to do my part.
Was gonna ask, does Alcrest usually act like that? Does he always that cheerful and, all excited and cheerful?
Checking my
Does he
notes.
usually act like that?
Give me a persuasion check here. As
Okay.
you're trying to push for extra information.
Yeah, I have 5 different notes open up. 1 second.
Or-
No! Leave me alone.
Oh.
I'm already suffering enough as is. Perception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Okay.
Okay, let
I
me
have
check my
plus
notes
7.
here.
I swear. I also just order like a physical dice for me as well. I don't know when it's gonna come in.
He is
Ooh, we got
typically a
dice.
pretty cheerful guy, so it's not too out of place.
Mhm.
However, notes here. I was walking in with Brimshaw when we saw him before the supper. He was lighting his pipe.
Where was he? He was at the dining hall before the supper.
He was near a candelabra, I believe.
Yeah. Where the fuck is that?
On by one of the tables, he was smoking his pipe. I had some water, and he told me to hold out the basin so he could wash his hands and his pipe.
Oh.
Which, of course, then I had to go, as he said, throw out the water and refill it because it was dirtied. So that was a bit annoying. But I did as I was asked.
Okay. That is good information. Anyone else want to ask any questions here? During the supper, did anyone act out of place or maybe kind of, aside from like the tension going on between them, is there anyone acting maybe out of place or suspicious to you?
I didn't really notice anything amiss besides the usual dramas and tensions amongst the readers.
Okay. Felt like that would be it then. Did after the party is over and everyone kind of separated, did you just go back to your dorm?
Yeah, we just headed back.
Okay. I think that's all we need then. Is there any info else
Like
we need?
time,
Because we
right?
kind of got time. Well, she said we got a supper at the 5th bell, and that's all we got. And rest was like in the win after, and that's it. Yeah, I think we got everything down for the time being. I don't think she saw anyone else. Did you see anyone else beside from Alcris before the supper started?
No, just him, but likely there were some. It isn't too odd to think he was hanging around either. It was being set up at the time. It's an open place.
Okay. That's all we need then. Okay, that's all we need then. Thank you for the information. We're gonna try our best to continue working on this case. And let me lead you out.
You walk into the silence and just there's no click or anything. Just
I know.
no footsteps.
She's good to leave.
Yeah. Lead her out the door. And okay. Next
After she's gone
person.
past the silence there, I just kind of say to Crow and it's just like, well, she seemed
Um,
trustworthy. I didn't pick up
As
anything.
Brimshaw stands up, you can hear the footsteps of someone else walking in, and there's a tapping on the door, and you hear the voice of Alcra say, hello?
Oh. Hi. Sorry. Welcome. My apologies.
Hope I'm not intruding too soon. I know you all wanted to speak with me, so I made sure to come down as soon as I could. I can wait if need be.
Should we interrogate him first? Asking out of character him here. Hello?
I don't know. Like,
I don't know. He seems willing
He's
to wait.
already here.
yeah, if he's just gonna hang out, I mean,
Maybe we'll get more info. Is it
if we
alright
get-
if you wait right here? By this sofa. Fucking sofa.
So far.
We will be getting to you very soon.
Sure.
And Brimshaw, can you follow me?
Of course. All right.
Maybe we'll be able to get some more
Yeah, a
info
little
and
bit more info
kinda
before I get him in.
reorganize it.
Grimshaw sits down like a toy soldier.
I'm gonna. Oh my
I
god.
want to make that one there.
I am struggling to close all the permission update thingy on my screen. I've been spamming for the past.
Why do we keep
I
getting
messaged.
God.
I messaged
Oh my
Blue.
God.
I think this guy did it.
this?
Okay, so Brimshaw, and I'm gonna just repeat the same thing. Like, want you to recall like the night. Is there anything suspicious? Anyone acting out of place? Same thing as what we asked Lorene earlier. bloop, 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 bloop. We're just gonna line up some timeline here.
He has a very, very good memory, so he basically repeats everything that Lorene said, but with extra detail, though there's nothing really new that comes out of it. Apparently Grimshaw's very, very perceptive. He does note, he notices that Oolong's gift had clearly been cut and retied. He noticed that.
Have been cut and retied. Okay.
Packaged.
So the original gift giver is not the murderer. Someone tampered with the gift.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or maybe that's another, you know, it was like, you know what?
It could be, but that
Maybe.
seems excessive.
But
right?
yeah, that
Like,
seems
for-
excessive.
Just making sure, I suppose.
Okay, it's the same info though. Do we have additional stuff we can ask the man?
just making sure it's poison. Opening up your own job. Yeah, it's poison. Giving it back.
It's poison.
Speaking of poison, do I have any sort of? Can I get some help identifying this? I mean, later, but
What you grabbed off the shelf is actually in a vial that is, what's the word? Opaque. You can't see what the liquid is inside.
oh,
It's not
interesting.
labeled.
Probably don't want to open it up. Might be gaseous.
Unlabeled.
DM doesn't like me stealing from old men, so I'm gonna be cautious.
I
with this.
rolled on a table.
Oh, you did.
Okay.
Oh, you're all on the table. Would you
could
look
be.
at that?
It could be nothing
be.
bad, maybe.
And then that's the flask of
Me.
nuke.
Who me?
Me.
You got a little bottle of nuke.
Oh my
man.
god. Okay, let me
Okay,
think of a
well, that's a
question
good-
here. Let me look
that's a
back
good
at the
no.
note.
We can throw it later and see if it kills someone.
Oh my god.
Any other questions you might have for me? I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
Do you know what a Lay's deal is?
What do you mean?
Like, what's his clique? Who does he, besides the readers, who does he hang around? Do you have any allies or friends we would know about? Or that you would know about?
You guys can do history checks for that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say, Michelle will say, I unfortunately am not too aware of his social circles. It's difficult for me to make friends as it is, and I can't get too close to others, so social skills are not my forte, you could say.
Well, that's fair. We won't force you to keep being social then.
As the group, you guys can do a history check to
It's a clean
think of
freak.
if you know who he tends to talk with or hang out with.
Don't forget he's a clean freak.
History checks.
History?
Yeah, I nailed it. I just want this puppet out of here.
Okay.
Anyone else want to try?
History?
Yep.
Oh. Look at that. We can get on my screen, yes. Yeah!
One.
Yeah!
Hopefully you
above
guys
that.
aren't awares of anyone he really hangs out with, even if it's amongst the great readers. These weren't people you really had your eyes on before this whole event popped up.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
He just looks like a vampire, and if he was one of Montrova's friends, shit.
Any rumors around, the great readers that you know of outside of this? Grimshaw?
Can't say I know of anything like that.
Mm-hmm. During the event, do you see any kind of suspicious behavior from anyone? Maybe something regarding the bibliopex or something that's going on between them?
Hmm.
Do I need to roll my persuasion?
No.
Okay,
And I
thank you.
can't say I don't know these people in depth enough to make a guess like that. Unfortunately.
That is fine then. I don't think we have anything else to ask. He pretty much gave us the exact same thing.
He let you know the gift was retied.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's like
that's
the
nice.
additional one. Is that it? Is that all you guys want to ask? Anything else specific?
Think so. I rolled a nat 1 on that. Like, I'm equating that in roleplay to me just being there trying to draw strings from Montrove to LA, who I think is a. Like, I'm not even conversation right now.
All right. Was gonna ask. During the time that I remember that you were with Lorraine when Chris asked you about the water so that he could wash his hand. Um, did you saw anything on his hand and stuff at all, or anything on him aside from that? Perhaps some dust, or maybe some liquid or blood that might have stained on him.
Takes a moment to think. Can't say I did. I would have
Hmm.
recalled such a thing, but
Queen freak.
can't say I did.
Okay.
Statue.
Statue.
Would have the claw marks, man.
I don't think that. Right. Brimshaw, when you were walking around, did you saw any claw marks on the statue of Millie? Millie? Fucking what
No.
is it?
Malay.
Really?
No, Millie.
No,
No,
I did not.
claw marks. Okay.
Okay. So
Hmm.
probably after then, yeah.
Yeah, so after. It's definitely related to this then. What else?
Imagine if
would
that
we
wasn't
have?
Oolong's heart and it was just some random person's heart in that
There
chest.
is no way you put it in there
It's the
just to
god's heart.
fucking with us.
It's offering to the god.
I would be so mad if you put it in there just to
That
fuck
would be
with
red
us.
herring.
fucked up.
It would be fucked up, but gotta respect it.
Yeah. You're gonna get smacked in the end, but you know. I guess it's
Any
worth
other
it.
questions for Brimshaw?
No, I don't think so.
That's all I have.
Yeah, no, we don't got nothing else. Yeah. Moving on to Sprig. Not Sprig,
Sprig.
It is 2. We're gonna have like a little mini break here for 10, 15 minutes. Get your breaks out if you need to stretch or anything like that. Reintervene in 10 to 15.
Is Alcris in a hurry? He's willing to wait, right? It's not that long.
He's currently reading through a book he brought.
Okay, he's fine.
It's fine.
Seems to
It's
be,
fine.
well, he's not in like a chip, he's not in a really happy mood, but he doesn't look pissed or irritated or anything like that.
Okay.
Maybe I think we could just grab it before the next guys.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, everyone, be right back.
We can ask Sprig to wait. I guess Sprig doesn't mind. Does Sprig mind? Does Sprig look pissed? That's my real question.
I think Sprig was the one that's a little bit.
Yeah. Sprig was just eating donuts.
You have sass.
I don't know what else to ask Bermishaw there. I will be real. I don't think we got enough information.
That's about the presents, I guess. The statue was the only thing I could think of.
I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess he did said that in the statue. I should put that in the notes. I forgot about that. Being tied and the statue. I didn't think I would. I'm glad that Grimshaw is here and Lenny is not, in a way. I'm kind of glad about.
I've ever added them to the wiki or just.
Oh my god. Oh, I guess we can ask him about what he was doing after he left. That's one thing we forgot to ask him about. Oh, so many things I forgot. Can we just ask the DM to like tell us separately what the fuck? So we don't have to bring them in again, just like, oh yeah, we did this, and this. Be annoying. I am in pain. I've set up the thing though. I've set up the wiki and pin it. Probably gonna start doing that every single fucking session. Did my music stop? Oh my god, it switched to a fucking... It switched to a goddamn fucking copyright music. Oh my god, I hope I don't get fucking... Oh no. Here. So much info so far. Okay, chat, let me switch to the be right back screen so I can talk to myself in peace. Okay. So, okay, we got the info there. Superior.
So many notes, so little time.
I was gonna, okay, Bunzo, I was gonna ask, like, before they leave, I forgot to ask one question. Can I ask it now and just have you answer it?
What?
I was gonna ask them what they were doing, like, when they leave and stuff. Like, after they leave for the place, what were they doing? Did they
Back
go
at the
anywhere?
dorms relaxing.
Yeah, back at the dorm relaxing with a Grimshaw.
Same answer.
Same answer, back at the dorm relaxing. Did they do anything?
They spent the rest of their night doing student stuff.
Student stuff, okay.
Lorraine went to a tavern. Brimshaw read his magazines into the night.
Okay. The next one we'll bring in is probably Alcris, and then we can bring the... Does Sprig look pissed off if she's still eating her donut?
He looks fine.
Okay, I guess we'll bring Alcris next. What was
Got
that?
another 5-10 minutes before we get started again.
I know, I'm just telling you what's, like, you know. I'm planning out stuff. Give it to me, please. I'm like, my head is like starting to form a theory, and it's not healthy from the amount of time I've been fucking like staring at this.
And she's eating a donut, hey? Is the style of pastry familiar?
It's gone already. It's gone.
Damn it.
Damn.
Gone to dust.
She's
in her belly.
She eats quick. Oh my god, she likes to
wonder
eat, huh? That's like her favorite
I'm just
thing.
trying. I'm really stretching to connect Montrove to this. Just the guy.
Why? Why do you?
Compromised investigation.
Oh my god.
Where did you get that donut?
God, from what way he's trying to buy you today? God damn.
No, I don't think he tries to bribe anyone with his cooking. I think he just genuinely likes cooking.
Does he cook?
Montrove cooks.
Does he cook good?
Yes, he's very good.
Oh my
I mean-
god.
When I brought those pastries in first semester, those weren't. I didn't make those. I can't bake.
Where'd
He
you
sent
get
them
them?
over. I just
Oh
didn't
my
want to
God.
tell you guys because I don't like him very much.
Ah,
They were really fucking good though.
that is understandable. Why do you hate this guy so much, by the way?
I started school here and he came in hot. He had me personally escorted to his private chambers and he just grilled me for about 30 minutes.
Grill you? What the heck?
Yeah, he just, who wanted to make sure the school was safe or something, said something about his job being an enforcer.
He didn't grill any of us, though. That's kind of why did he feel the need to grill you
Why you
specifically?
so suspicious?
I just shrugged.
You're naturally suspicious.
Naturally suspicious.
You walked in with a trench coat.
Did you?
That's my cereal jingle. He's naturally suspicious.
Oh my god! I fucking mistyped one second. I accidentally keep clicking underscore instead of a dash. I don't know why. Anyway, I guess we're doing our Chris next.
Yeah, I guess.
Once Mikey come back. I'm dying.
Would Alcrest be opposed to willingly failing a circle of truth?
Yeah, ask him.
Wait and find out.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
pretty suspicious if they say no, right? So we get evidence either way.
Yeah.
I'll
we
say it
cannot-
probably wouldn't be surprising for them to avoid it because you could try to
it's like
ask them a lot of
disrespect.
other questions and or just seen as disrespect.
Yeah.
There's different levels.
Maybe I see be seen as like disrespectful, like, oh, how dare you use this on me? And we're just like, I'm trying to solve a crime, man. There's nothing there.
You
got
guys,
nothing
you
to
guys
hide,
also
you
haven't
know?
tried doing insight rolls on any of the information you've received from most people, which you can do if the people are lying
What?
or not.
Why would
I
they
said I
lie?
was sitting in the back surveillance,
Yeah.
so that kind of would be my
Passive
Consider.
insight, but
You want to roll for it?
I didn't have anything strike me as like hot though. Like people were not telling the truth. One person was very studious. One person was very like.
I mean, Grimshaw knows us, so he just vibing,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
We can ask Sprig. We can do insight on Sprig. We real. She kind of like food, and I don't think she's like the type of person who lie from the way she looks
My
so far.
insight's not that hot anyway, so regardless.
I mean, how is my insight? What does insight use?
Wisdom.
Oh my god, it's actually good.
You should be using it.
It's 5. I'm the one I'm asking questions while taking. Yeah, see, that would happen. That's why I didn't roll. I've been rolling like there was one nat 20. The rest was like 1, 2, 3, 11.
You're not funny, but you got -1.
I know. No, I got 2 nat 20. I got 1 nat 20 for the other one, and then I got the nat 20 for that one, and then -1 because my strength is like a 9. Yeah, my strength is at 9. Also, I never noticed I have a quarterstaff as my weapon. Why do I have that?
It's fine. You don't attack with your weapon, so you don't need it.
Alright,
Oh!
if everyone's back, then we can start into the session again.
Just your
I
spells.
forgot I
yeah.
have a staff of Python now. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
My friend kind of died in the other campaign, and I completely forgot about it.
Now you got a one here, and they can die here.
I got a friend. No, please. I swear to God, if someone casts like fucking full on like 10d6 or something on my fucking
Okay, so
thing,
you
I
guys
would
bringing
cry.
Alchrist in?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
I was feeling lip reading. Okay.
Huh? What color is he? I'm seeing him right now. You better tell me what color is he.
Green.
Okay, thank you.
Get my notes here.
Since we didn't get that info earlier.
Oh, pardon me. He sits down, hands clasped. Let me just get my notes on him quickly before anyone starts talking.
Okay. What you need to know his personality, how he's gonna act.
I have 20 NPCs in this little adventure. I should strike you with a lightning bolt for that.
I'm just teasing you. Am I not allowed to tease you anymore?
No.
Not anymore.
Fuck you
You're
then.
too serious. I have to scroll up back and forth so much.
I should have prepared, but
No, it's all a lot of it's in a PDF. I have three copies of it already open, my guy. There's so much. Oh. Okay, he sits down. So, how's the investigation been going?
It's been going fine. We miss information here. I feel like we miss information here and there that we need to catch up, but it's going well.
Well, I hope I can be of some help. I'm very sad for Oolong to pass. He was a very good leader. We had a very good relationship. He will be missed. Do you have anyone you suspect may have been behind this?
No. So far, we've been having a hard
We're
time.
not at
with
liberty
keeping
to discuss
connection.
that with suspects.
Yeah, we're. Oh yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
that.
But we would like to ask for your permission if you would allow us to use the Zone of Truth. If you, of course, you have the
Give me
right
a persuasion check.
you have the right to reject it if you would like. I
Persuasion.
didn't roll persuasion. Does not just fucking. See,
Can
I'm
I
just
help?
gonna cry. Like
You can help, yep.
Okay, you want to roll it again?
at this point, I'm gonna use student die if it's still low one at a time.
Oh my
Student
god.
die.
I'm gonna use student die.
You're not gonna get high enough though. Even with
It's
the
still-
student die.
Might
It's
be
12
18.
plus. Like, yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
back.
18. Is
He
that good
crosses
enough?
his arms and says, "Did you use the Zone of Truth on those others as well?"
On some of them, yes.
That you're gonna have to do a deception check for that.
Hey, can
Okay.
I stay on some of them? Yes.
Yeah,
Instead.
yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can. I don't think you would speak up, Reese.
Say 2, so 13.
Just double check his. Let me just do a roll for him.
I'm rolling roll today. It's a lot of 3. I've noticed.
If it's escalating to that level, I'd like to prepare some of my own counsel to be here in the room with me. If you try to use that.
Alright. So
This
is that
will
a
look very
rejection to...
suspicious against you.
Is this a
And-
rejection to the Zone of Truth then?
Yeah, that's
It is a rejection.
Alright, that is fine. We will continue in the investigation like the usual. Gonna be asking you some question. And the first thing we would like to ask is it possible for you to recall where were you, what were you doing before, during, and after the celebration, if possible?
Puts himself, he gotta, just takes a moment to breathe and says, sorry for rejecting that, but as a great reader, I believe I'm at least warranted a bit of protection in a situation like this.
I believe you're the closest to the murder being a reader. I believe you have stripped all of that protection in favor of the greater investigation, and your
He
choice
raises a claw.
your choice to reject our zone of truth will be documented.
Jesus.
Sir.
Jesus.
And
okay,
you're-
calm down, please.
And that little outburst will be noted to Bookworm. You are in charge of this investigation only under her orders currently, and if you're deemed to be too unstable for it, things may change. I do wish to work with you, but don't think you can just go around making any demands because you have been granted this position temporarily.
And don't think that you being a great reader gives you a veil of security. Now, if we'll continue our questioning.
Alright, apologies about that. Let me move on with my asking then.
We got
is
a
it
good cop,
possible
bad cop.
is it possible for you to recall the time and the event of what has happened for the last maybe 2 days, right? That's where before the murder and the murder happened, right? DM.
You're just looking at my notes.
Okay. Just want to confirm that.
Well, in the morning yesterday, I had a meeting with Oolong. He was happy with my work so far, saw great leadership potential in me. He asked if I had any new topics I was planning on researching in the coming year, which I told the others at the party yesterday. Not many seem interested. Then went through my usual duties. I went to the hall to drop off my gift before the dinner was set, as we were supposed to be doing. Ran into a
What
couple of
time is that?
students.
Wait, so
That was around 4 p.m.
4 p.m. is when he dropped off the gift.
What was your
I
gift?
ran into, I believe, some of the people you were interviewing. It was an alright evening with some minor tensions, especially with Oolong, Daryl, and Silvera. Unsure what's going on there. It's quite unfortunate. Was hoping for things to go a bit more smoothly.
Oh, who and who and who?
But if you didn't hear, Daryl made a comment and Silvera stormed out over it. And after that, I went to my aunt's chamber to have a glass of wine and play a game of backgammon.
Backgammon? Bell?
Yes.
Gammon?
No, it's a board game. Oh, backgammon. Let me spell it.
And you're
I'm
playing
asking
backgammon
out
with
of
someone who
character
can
here because
verify?
I suck.
My aunt, yes.
What time did you went to your chamber?
It was around 12 a.m. or so. I stayed a couple of hours after the dinner to talk with others.
12 a.m. Okay. You stay around after dinner. I'm guessing that is the day of the murder, right? DM.
Well, it's yesterday.
Okay.
Do you read and write the language of Infernal by any chance?
I do.
Would you care to write a sentence out for me in Infernal?
Of course.
Okay. And then take down that
Scratches
sample.
down some things. Yep.
Did you have, besides from Oolong himself, did you have a meeting with the others as well on the morning before the celebration?
What do you mean by others?
The others great reader?
In general, or are you asking
Yeah.
if we all had another meeting, or
In
if I
general,
saw anyone of the
or
others?
another meeting, yes. That.
Can't say I did. I was very focused on trying to get my notes together for the new research projects and preparing myself for my meeting with Oolong in the morning. It was the end of the
Inside
year
out.
meeting, so it's quite important. Go for it.
Where is my... Oh my god. Watch me roll 3. I want to see roll 3. Do it.
Ooh.
Oh my
so
god,
it's
it's a bag of 13.
Seems to be telling the
dirty
truth.
funny.
Okay, so... He did not meet with anyone at all? Besides from Oolong?
That's what it seems like. At least before the dinner.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna ask this as well. Where the fuck is the notes?
As it was.
Did you... may I ask what you were doing in between, I guess after the 3 p.m. of the day of the murder?
That would be today. Wouldn't it, if Oolong passed last night?
No, like yesterday. Yesterday. My apology, yesterday.
Around 3 p.m.?
After.
I was preparing myself for the feast. Getting my gift ready.
I want to ask this outside of character. When he said 3, when Leuven said around, when Nibble said about the big lizard with the without the glasses came in and made a bit mess. Did was that after 7 to 8 p.m. or?
Nope. It would have been around 3 p.m. was I think what the guy said.
Yeah, he said the Nibble said like the
Yeah.
him in
Yeah.
a big mess around 3 p.m.
Yeah. And I'll say that
Okay.
insight check also lasts for the conversation, so.
Okay. So did he lie about this one? About him
Doesn't
preparing
look like he's
himself?
lying.
He rolled more than 20. I swear to God, if he did, I'm gonna cry.
Can I compare the two samples, like
Yep.
just with my back turned?
This is definitely his writing is different than what's that there.
Fair enough.
It looks like he's still practicing it, so it's a lot worse.
Can I get a
Fair.
time for all of that? When he said in the morning of yesterday, what time was that?
Which? Oh, it was
In the
at
morning he have messing with
9:30. I
me.
met with Oolong at 9:30 for our end of the year meeting.
Okay. And during the time that you were waiting, you were just gathering. You were just what is it? You were just preparing during the time in between.
If you really want me to be specific, I did talk with my aunt now and then throughout the day, but we usually do that.
Okay. Did you perhaps receive any news about the successor going on, regarding to Oolong's successor?
No, I can't say that I did. Well, it makes sense if that someone would kill Oolong before any announcements were made, unfortunately. But it's unfortunate that I think any one of the great readers could have been positioning for his position. Many of them are more concerned with power than studies, I'm afraid.
Who do you think would be the next successor? You have any opinion on that?
Oh. Well, obviously I'd be in favor of my aunt, but otherwise I guess Feminor could have been a good choice. And if you believe the rumors, possibly Silvera if he was that biased as well. I don't know what their relationship was exactly, but Oolong and Silvera definitely seemed suspiciously close at times.
Regarding this murder so far, do you have an opinion on who might be the victim, or who might seem more suspicious than the others?
I mean, if I were to point a claw, though difficult to do to my colleagues, I have my suspicions perhaps towards Silvera. I would say Daryl, but honestly I don't know if he could do something to this degree. And possibly Feminor, depending. Maybe she wasn't happy with the results. If she was told anything, I'm not sure.
Why do you believe that Silveria was the one who might be in suspect of murdering Oolong?
Well, they were very close, but it was a very tumultuous relationship, if you can call it that. Lots of highs and lots of lows. I have overheard them fighting on multiple occasions, and it has gotten quite heated.
Okay.
And she has been suspiciously vacant during all of this. I haven't seen her since last night, I believe. Didn't see her at any of the meetings after Oolong's body. Haven't seen her since.
Oh, by the way, when the alarm did go off, did you went to look what the alarm was about? And if so, do you remember what time it was?
Oh, that's a very good specific question. Now I really gotta go find it. Give me a second here.
What if Silvera poisoned the wrapping, but in doing so, like, accidentally, and that's why we seen her at all? Maybe she's dead at
No.
home. Like,
oh my god, that would be fucking
Self-poison.
self-poison. I don't think she's that stupid, is she?
Maybe she didn't know the poison and the poison.
pretty volatile poison, and you don't know
Maybe.
you're affected until you go to sleep and wake up at midnight.
I was
40
awoken.
D6.
I was awoken by the alarm, and my aunt took me as she gathered up the other readers to discuss. I did not have a chance to see the scene. No.
So you were woken by the alarm and you went to the meeting right away and did not
My aunt collected me.
Do you know what time that might be when you were woken?
Getting hyper specific here, eh?
Know every detail.
I need this, okay?
I believe it was around 8 a.m. I'm not too sure. It was all a bit of a blur. It's a little. It's very surprising to be woken up out of your sleep to hear one of your long-term friends has been killed. I wasn't particularly paying attention to the clock at that point.
May I ask what the your new research was about? Everyone seems to be interested about it, so.
No one gives a shit about his research, but give him something to talk about.
Why
Let him
not?
feel
He
good.
might gloat about it.
No, like what you said though was a straight up lie. Everyone was like, he seemed to be really excited about it, but like, man.
First I mentioned it, I
you
want
being
to
like, everyone's really excited about your research. Just get him talking.
Fuck it. Listen, sometimes we gotta do something about it. He might be having his pride, like he might see everyone like not excited about it, but he might think, oh, everyone is excited about it and want to hear about it and stuff.
Yes, I have a project, Tales of War, and by the generals that wage them. I plan to compile first-hand insight and strategies from warlords and military commanders from around the world. Focusing on Eberron for now.
First-hand
And then he
insight
goes
into
on,
what?
like, I'm going to say like a 5-minute tangent about all the military stuff he wants to research into and all the scrolls he's been pulling out and all the different authors and generals and warlords. He's collected a
see
list
why no one's
of...
interested.
So his project was a Tales of War where he compiled all of this together and do a research.
He's writing
First-hand
Art of War
insights,
from the
strategies.
perspective of
Military
everyone.
design. Historian.
Would he hurt all my family then? Holy shit. Fucking what?
You can talk to him later.
No, thank you. We're doing this right now. We're not doing that. Maybe he'll know what happened after. Maybe he'll go to his room and ravage some stuff. I don't know.
Maybe he's the one who murdered her.
Once again, I'm trying to type backgammon. I have to scroll up. I forgot you typed it out for me. 1 second.
Be one hell of a fucking board of notes and suspect.
Give us all the missions, all the red herrings.
Say after dinner did not meet. He was preparing himself.
Was the president just part of
I
the
did
Secret
not.
Santa thing?
Yeah. Oh, right. I was gonna ask that. Thank you, Octo. We heard
Was the
that there
president
was a
also?
gift. We heard that we have a secret gift giving going on around during the celebration, and we would like to ask if did you we would like to ask what kind of gift and who did you give the gift to?
It was a woolen tail warmer for Silvera, actually.
Woolen tail what?
Tail warmer.
Woolen tail warmer, yes. Because she's a tiefling. She has a tail. You get quite cold in the winters.
That'd be cold blood. No.
No. What's the okay, what else should I ask? my brain. I really need to prepare this before the goddamn campaign because my brain is not.
Right then, whole page of questions. Enough questions make
What
one to suffer.
else? Well, I'm gonna do a perception check, maybe checking his state, his emotion, or like his
Roll a
overall.
perception for me.
Oh fuck! Anyone want to help me with that?
Wouldn't that be insight?
With that
Checking
insight,
his
yeah.
demeanor?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Oh, I've lose like fucking 3 student die today. I've never used that shit before in my life.
Well, you only get 2 a day, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah, I think it's 1 for each of the rolls.
Yeah,
that
you don't get more. I'm pretty
No.
sure.
I did get more for from like the tests and stuff, didn't I?
I mean, I don't think it stacks.
Yes.
Does it?
I'm not gonna allow it to stack. No.
Okay. Because every time we got it from the test, we got like I have like 5 in my pocket for like
Yeah,
from
but
the
it doesn't
test.
stack.
Just
So.
Alright.
He seems all right. Kind of. Well, he was excited talking about his research, and now he's just kind of back to neutral.
I'm gonna ask if anyone could support me on that. Was that good enough? Like,
I can throw in support for insight. Trained in insight, if you want to roll it. I don't have very good
For
wisdom.
does anyone have perception though?
Got perception as well.
Nope.
If you want me to just roll a separate check.
Yeah. Can everyone roll perception just in case?
Just
Because I don't know how
rolls.
high this dude thing is.
Alright, no,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ!
Does that work?
That's a nat 20. Anyone else?
What's that? Did I break it?
I don't
High
know.
score, what
I
is
don't
that?
know how high his perception thing is. That's the thing we don't know how
You can
high
tell
his-
he's okay. You can tell he's annoyed, but he's hiding it very well. But he is definitely
Okay.
annoyed with all of you guys so far.
Oh,
Good.
well, what,
But-
you know.
Gotcha.
Then we're doing our job.
Is there anything else there? His look and stuff, aside from he's annoyed?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Oh, how high is his DC with all this fucking night?
Maybe
You
it's
like-
low.
I
No.
don't trust you. I do not trust you. DM.
Okay, you should also note, I forgot about this, but it did recommend in this adventure for me to do the rolls for you guys, so it doesn't give everything all away all the time. So I'm
Oh.
being kind right now.
Fair.
Well, is that all we need from him? We still got.
I think that's all.
We
Well,
got
anyone
Sprig
else you got?
outside. You guys have confirmed at least 2 other meetings as well. Bookworm, you can go to her office, and Feminor should be showing up sometime soonish.
So the book
Okay.
was the gift to Oolong was originally, but we know that the gift had been tampered with, correct?
Mhm. We
Wait,
don't
wait,
know
wait,
who.
wait,
Rob
wait.
put us off, and then who was left at the? Who was?
This guy, this guy was not gonna give Oolong a gift.
Oh.
Like, no, this guy just said his gift, the person he
Oh,
gave a
what
gift to
did
was
the-
Silvera.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just
Okay,
looking for
so
whoever
he
tapped
didn't-
over the prison now, really.
Well, I'm still a little sus about that then, because showed up, dropped the present over there, and I don't know the order in which the gifts arrived at the pile, so to speak.
Would that mean he got a gift as well?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
if
what
it was an
gift did
exchange.
you? Yeah. So what gift did you receive during the celebration?
Oh God. Okay, let me just dig for that.
We're
I mean,
digging
we got
DMs
cross
right
check with all of them, yeah.
I fucking bet that is not even listed in the book with the amount of gift giving.
Listen, man, we gotta ask.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't, but
When
it's the
they
thing.
arrived at the-
I got
Well-
claw polish, though I don't know who from. Quite a nice brand, though. Shows off his claws. They're very sparkly.
So you have claws as well? I'm guessing, yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
Dragon Ball. So
claws.
yeah, it's cool.
Dragon Ball, your girls.
Yeah, so we've got 2
This is
dragons.
some nice nail polish on his claw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our clawhead.
Well, so far, I guess we got nothing else to
I
ask,
think that's
right?
it, yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta say your research so far about Eberron and military seems to be really interesting to me, at least. Let me know how that goes. I would love to keep up with it. That seems to be really interesting.
Appreciate that, even if you are trying to butter me up.
No, not really.
Stands up
Genuinely.
and kind of smooths out his robes.
Let me
Just
read
thinking
your
about
room then.
something.
Well,
1 second, give me a moment here.
you want to tell us something, Mars? Want to have on something, pal?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Menacing.
I also check
Amazing.
something before he
Alright.
leaves.
No, I'm just
Okay.
being a bit of a dickhead. Sorry.
Can also use this before he leaves.
If you need... Oh yeah, he turns to Merrick and says, if you do need another interview, let me know. If you still want to use the Zone of Truth, I will get my people ready for that.
That should be useful. I don't know.
That would be useful. Thank you. Spring.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh.
America, Spring. You
Raz
could
is-
follow us in here.
Raz is looking at all of you guys being like, how's it going?
I'm up here with real sus.
You guys have to tell me what you fucking did in there once you're done. I'm fucking pulling my hair out here.
100%, man. Just wait. Sorry, give me your followers.
See the
Also,
room, ma'am.
yeah, you can come into the room if you want. Also, feel free to bring you food if you want.
Drake shared at least a few snacks with you, America, if you were wanting to take them.
Yes.
America? Yes. Yes, okay. Feel free to bring your food in if you want.
Going on a
Uh,
bagel.
Bagel.
Boggle.
Bagel. Okay. Alright, are we coming in? Are the other two coming in?
Yeah, I'll walk past my silence again.
I will say, I'll say, because Reese was there for a little bit longer, but as Rick went in, Raz would have leaned up to you and says, we can't contact Montrove right now, he's not responding. You can talk to you guys after this.
Okay.
I knew it! And then back into the silence. Actually, I say that in the silence, so if anyone can read lips.
I can read lips. Yeah.
Oh my god. I knew it. Okay.
Yeah, I messaged to the party because I can do so telepathically. Montrove.
What?
I'm
You got
using
cut
a
off.
message cantrip to send everyone a message about Montrove's absence.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Right. Hi. We would like to ask you, and basically the same fucking thing.
Yeah, take you through the ringer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
I'm gonna
again.
need you-
Alright, she
You know what I'm
repeats
gonna-
a very similar story, though she does also mention she did volunteer to taste each of the dishes to ensure they weren't poisoned, which wasn't necessary, but she insisted.
We know
She
now
keeps-
that the source of the poison is from the food itself. So.
She keeps wanting to talk about the food, though. And then if you're prying for extra information, she mentions she did leave her dorm during the night to go to the kitchen to grab some cookies, because she was pretty hungry. It was sometime around 1 a.m., and she ran into Silvera, who was searching for something. She said hi, but the tiefling only pointed at her throat by way of reply. So
Did
she was
I-
guessing...
Like
Or
she,
she pointed at her throat, so Sprig's guessing that, yeah, she was too hoarse to speak. I helped her find a pot of honey, though, and hope she had a good night.
Or disguise self. Because if she was in a disguise, she would talk to you, correct?
Guess that could have been a thing, too. Yeah, well, you guys are really into it, eh?
Well, someone was murdered and a close friend to some in this room. So. One other thing. Do you read or write Tiefling? Or sorry, Infernal?
No. Is that on any upcoming tests I should know about?
No,
Could
don't
be.
worry about it.
Study up.
Why
You
would
just
you
make
do
him
this?
study the wrong thing.
Why
Not
would
on
you
a
do
test.
this?
Could be. Well, we don't have any more questions for her, right?
You
That-
see, during the time that you were running around doing stuff, do you see anybody else besides Severia during the celebration or before the celebration?
No, I was just I was getting more food. I wasn't studying before that.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, right. I do have the candy. Can I hand her the candy? From the
This.
guy. Oh, yeah. The candy from the apothecary. It's a peppermint.
But she has it in her mouth before you even finish like the second
Okay.
word of that.
It's funny.
Okay.
You heard the syllables
Oh.
can't and it was gone.
You really love food, huh? I think
Right,
that's it. I don't think we got anything else.
I think like it might have been a little bit of a joke when I first thought it about like that one student having a donut and be like it's fucking Montrove, but like
Got
or
cut
at
out
least
there, but-
someone who's on Montrove's like
Hmm.
inner council, because every time I left his office he tried to offer me pastries.
Oh yeah. Octo, did you use that on Sprig or the Alcrest guy?
I used to have Alcres, but
Didn't work, huh?
Detecting thoughts for her?
Or did DM just ignore that?
I got ignored, but that's fine.
Bro.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
They're going very fast.
Who's using that on Alcrest?
So unless they pry past surface thoughts, they
I was just
don't
being
need
surface
to
thoughts.
make a check.
Okay,
Yeah.
it is too late to say you were using that during his interview.
No,
It's
when he
6
left, it
minutes
was
ago.
put up. Yeah, you didn't see
Yeah. You just didn't see it.
That would have been near the end of the interview.
Yeah, when it was
then.
leaving. Yeah.
Surface thoughts. End of the interview. Let me just read that thing again. Surface thoughts. CC is thinking I should go talk to my aunt
Oh.
and
Maybe
report
there's-
that blue one for yelling at me so loud.
Is this knowledge like public here, or
Yeah,
like
I would
are
share
you
that.
sharing this with?
Yeah, I'll share that.
Okay, in that case, I don't think I was interviewing this chick at all. I want to be tailing.
Well, I do not think we have any more question for you. Do we have any food in here we could give her maybe before she go as like a gift
Just
or
rations.
reason or some shit?
Help yourself to the coffee, yeah?
You may exit the room, ma'am.
Jesus Christ, you don't have to be that aggressive. You're welcome to follow us, Al. We are pretty much done with the questioning for now. Thank you for the cooperation.
Rick leaves. Let me just think for a moment here. Because Flu probably would have waited like at least for the guy to be out of earshot before sharing that.
Doesn't matter, he just has to be past the silence. And I message so he can say it telepathically.
Yeah. I just tell him you might be in trouble, buddy. He's trying to tell his aunt.
I tell Raz too as I'm like taking off that I'm just like I'm pursuing a new lead. Go on without me.
You're gonna need to do a stealth. How closely are you going to tail him, and for how long?
60 feet back, just as long as I can see.
Give me a stealth check as you're doing it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna actually use my inspiration on that.
Nice.
Oh right, I do have inspiration.
Oh, me too.
Imagine that.
God.
I mean, I didn't roll too much today.
You're out of this. I'll let you know what you find out as you're gone from this scene. Let me just take you out of here for now.
The fact that he wants to reconvene with his aunt means that I think they're going to discuss the alibi he gave us. The only reason he didn't want a zone of truth was because he wanted to up all of his loose ends. So I am suspicious as fuck. And regardless, we're just walking through campus, right? Even if he sees me, I'm gonna roll deception. I'm just gonna like fucking get lost in a stall or like
I'll know.
look at
He
some
doesn't
bird.
seem to have. Well, at least he's not turning or reacting. I can just give you a quick here before I go back to the main group. He goes to his aunt's door, which is currently closed with guards on either side due to things being on high alert, and he's refused. They tell him that she is taking no visitors except for the other investigators at the moment. Seems a little bit put off, but they're pretty firm with it, and even when one leads his head into check, he is still refused. So he goes to leave and makes his way towards a different direction. You can keep following him if you want to at that point.
No, I just hit the alley. That's all I wanted to know. Get to.
Okay, so Lely, back to the main scene. Raz, once that's there, kind of
Raz.
hops over, closed door. All right, no one's showing up for a second here. What did you guys do? Tell me what you guys did.
I
probably should have given you guys a fucking rundown on how to interrogate people. I realized that after you had taken them in, but I didn't want to give away that you guys might have been new to this.
Well, we did find, we did get all the information about what they did, what's happening, what's suspicious, all those kind of stuff. We got it.
Okay.
Did mess up a little on Alcris because Reese went all out with that one.
I mean, there's good cop, bad cop, I guess. It can work depending on the thing, but I should have warned you guys, you're dealing with, political higher-ups, and the second, maybe even if he's not involved, they love to fucking drag their heels in the dirt just to get anything done.
I know that.
Wait, did you guys try to use Zone of Truth on him?
He refused.
No, I should have warned you. No. It's different. It's different. Okay, I need to give you a history on law here. Before Montrove was in charge, the last security guy loved using the Zone of Truth for way too much. Way too much. And it became very intrusive to the point where there was some protests, some shit went down, and the school had to enact a new law where if you want to use a Zone of Truth in an investigation, there either needs to be substantial evidence for its use or the right people present for it to be used with a specific amount of questions. There's paperwork involved.
Yeah, that's fair.
To balance out, I mean, I personally fucking love the idea of using it, but it, some people saw it as very abusive.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because some people got caught for not the crime they were being, let's say, investigated into, but they got caught for other crimes indirectly because of that. And again, they had to tell the truth, so they
don't have to say things, though. It doesn't force them to say things.
Yeah. But
I mean, I'm not here, but
I'll say someone else said that. But it's the same thing where like they refused to answer a question, not necessarily because they did it, but because maybe they were doing something else weird or had to admit to something or some other misdemeanors. And yeah, it just caused a lot of problems.
Quick question: did you heard anything on the, I guess, day of the murder or yesterday? I guess did you heard any like commotion going on in the beside from like long death? Of course, did you heard any commotion going on yesterday?
But no, I wasn't.
You
This
weren't
wasn't
there,
a crime
huh?
scene.
Yeah.
This wasn't a crime scene until today.
I'm stressing out. You don't understand. I'm pretty sure that our Chris
This
guy
is
is
my
also
job.
pissed
I
off
know
with
how
me.
it is. Why do you think I smoke?
That is fair. I am losing my shit.
But no, I should have warned you guys about the whole zone of truth law. It would be unsurprising if any of them just agreed to it, especially because they know that type of stuff.
Also, for the record, just for the DM, he said in his mind that blue guy. I'm not blue right now. I'm Evan, but
Well, it would have been that then.
yeah. Just so that going forward, I'm pinned. I'll be pinned as 7, the celebrity, not Reese, the
Last,
suspect.
we went.
Uh-huh.
So
All
remember the poison.
But okay, you say your thing first, but say it quick because I have other news as well.
You remember the poison? Yeah, it got stolen from the apothecary called Midnight Tears.
Yeah, that sounds about sure.
Yeah, okay, you go ahead. I'll tell you the other one later.
Well, we can't. We haven't been able to contact Montrove, which is pretty disturbing considering the dude's a fucking workaholic. He might have been dismissed from the case, but he's definitely. This is unusual behavior. Fucking maybe some people think he's a suspect. Personally, I've known the guy for a few years now. I'm pretty sure he's trying to find extra information on his own. But apparently he was last seen going down into. Let me get the notes here. Fucking. I want to say the very specific name of the location.
Oh, wonderful.
They saw him going into the catacombs below the Biblioplex. Yeah. And I would send some guys down there, but the catacombs are a little bit sketchy. So I would not want to send most of my boys down there, except unless they were in like a full squad to try to figure out where Montrove went to.
Now you just said that. Here's a big news.
It's a good. Yep. I was gonna say he probably might have been going to the Chamber of the Lost, either to calm down or figure some stuff out. He likes to go there. I've only been there once though. It's pretty annoying to find.
I think that's fair then. So, I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna need to whisper you this here.
Okay.
So the investigation that we found regarding the place where the dining hall, right? We might have found someone heart inside of the, what the fuck is that called?
Chalice.
Chalice?
Yeah, the monkey's heart.
I think so. And right now we're covering it with lid so no one can use, items or spells on it. But we're keeping it down low because we don't know who it is.
Oh, okay. Do you need a place to stash it or something?
Well, right now
we have an ice box in the back.
I don't think that's a good area. I'm Imperial. But yeah, that's what we found. We found the poison. We found that part. Also, do you know that we went to apothecary? That dude did said that there was a giant the nibbles. You know that squirrel?
No? Are you talking to squirrels now?
Yeah. Well, the squirrel got info. Okay, he said he saw the lizard,
True,
the
it's
big
right.
lizard, the big lizard guy.
Okay. Now, as I'm kind of
How's the
acting as your law
bigness?
coach, I get there's Dragonborn in this suspect list, and that will be noted, but a lot of students are also Dragonborn.
I know what I'm trying to keep out here because the he caused a mess, but the guy, what the fuck is his name? Leuven, he didn't remember him, so I'm guessing they came in when Leuven
Snuck
wasn't
in,
looking.
maybe.
Yeah.
Although, I've seen that old guy stare at nothing for like 5 minutes before I could get his attention.
There, he's old. Come on.
I don't know how. I'm scared how old he is. I think he'll outlive the school, honestly.
I mean, he's been here a while, so he's old. So yeah, that's what we found. I'm stressing out, and I'm trying to get out.
There is a very stern knocking at the front door.
Feminor. What's that, Feminor? I hope she didn't hurt that. Hello. That is not the front door. It's a hallway. Oh, hello. We were waiting for you.
Kind of looks everyone over. Sorry I couldn't come sooner, but I had things to deal with all the madness going on. I'm also gonna say it's about 4:30 right now.
Okay.
You may proceed.
Is there anyone else in this office besides all of you? Any other suspects?
Well, no. It's just us and, of course, Ras.
Closes that door. Alright, where do you want to do this interview? I have some questions for all of you as well.
That is alright. We haven't been informed of that. Please follow me. Is Reese back yet? No, he's not. He's just telling the guy. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna talk to the aunt next.
Aunt next, okay. Now, we're gonna ask her to recall the information.
Well, first of all, I'm going to ask all of you,
That is fine.
do you think it's suspicious at all that Montrove was put aside for, as far as I can see, students to take over the investigation instead, with the help of his second in command to keep watch over them?
A little bit.
And
Because,
has your investigation been going well?
It's been going alright. We've been getting information here and there, but feel like we're still missing a lot of information that we needed.
Who else have you interviewed before me?
Alcris and the 3 waiters.
Did you know any of the great readers before this whole thing occurred? Do you know any of my colleagues?
I know Oolong. That's who I interact with the most. I am one of the worker there. So beside from that, no.
I mean, we would have interacted with some of them, right?
I mean, we would ran into some of them, but we don't know them.
I'm not there, but just out of game. Like, he's asking a lot of questions, and just really giving answers to. Also, might be a suspect.
Yeah.
The more info we give out to the public and to the great readers, the more it's going to circulate throughout, and the more information our potential has on. So they get to one-up us. But just saying, speak freely. I'm not here, so.
No, that's why I didn't tell them how the investigation is going.
Do you also find it strange that there isn't more being done to try to preserve Oolong's body right now?
I don't think we have that information.
At least from what I heard, the priest was very insistent on giving him his last rites to help his spirit move on once the priest knew of the heart missing. But I think we should try to contact Oolong's spirit, and if we can't bring him back, at least confirm what his will is, and get a testimony.
Yeah. Well, we do not have any of those information. We did heard
People
about
dead's
the
already been
resurrection.
used, though.
We did heard about the resurrection and stuff, and his heart missing. But aside from that, we didn't have any more information. So
And can you confirm you aren't working for any of the great readers to try to send this investigation astray?
I can confirm that.
Very
I-
much like she's doing a big insight check on you.
I don't know any of them, to be fair, beside from Oolong. I met them here and there, but not really.
Alright, that'll be enough for now. You may ask your questions.
Okay. So we would like to ask you to recall. Well, before that, we want to ask permission if it's okay with you for us to use the Zone of Truth. If not, that is alright as well.
I'm not sure if you know the laws around that. I wouldn't have any problems with it, but I do wonder if it sets a bad precedent to follow along with that in an investigation. What evidence do you have against me?
Well, so far you're one of the I don't think we can say anything about it. We're
If it helps
trying.
bridge if it helps bridge trust between us, I can tell you that I was planned to be the next successor to Oolong. I don't have it in writing, of course, nothing was official, but I met with him the night prior to discuss this, which is why I find it highly suspicious he died before he had a chance to make a public announcement, which he was planning to do shortly. It's another reason I was, or still am, a little suspicious of all of you to come in and take over the case so swiftly at Bookworm's suggestion.
I wouldn't blame you for that. We were a little surprised as well that we were the one being suggested with all of this.
I would also recommend not telling any of the others of this as of yet, as I believe it could put my own life in danger. Though he may have already told Silvera about it, or Bookworm.
Well, don't worry about it. All the information we have so far are being kept confidential, so there will be no tensions going on.
Well, people also could have used scrying or other divination magic.
That is fair, but yeah. I would like to ask if you can recall all the information, prior, or your, what were you doing prior to Oolong's death, during Oolong's death, and after? With a time, if possible.
Check here.
I am a time.
Well, I can give you a recount of yesterday. So in the morning, I met with Oolong, where he said I would be the successor if I agreed to the role. 10 a.m. I went then around 2:30 to see Lewin at the Oak Tree Apothecary for some cold medicine, as I usually get sniffles this time of year. During the summer, it was again a little bit tense, but that's not too unusual. Daryl made a quite sarcastic comment, and Silvera stormed out over that. Kazarin then tried to smooth things out by handing out gifts. Alcris did seem particularly not affectionate, cheery towards Oolong. It seemed a little much, but that's the only other thing I could notice that was a little off during the dinner. And then at 9 p.m., I paid another visit to Oolong in order to formally accept the offer. We had a brief chat, bade each other good night. I would note that I noticed one of the armchairs had been damaged since I had been there earlier. In the morning, it wasn't damaged, and then when I arrived later in the night, it was. So something, I guess, happened there. And then 12 a.m. I was still awake, though I'm usually asleep through this. I heard the midnight bells, but then I heard shouting from nearby, though I don't know who it belonged to. I think one of the voices possibly might have been Bookworm, but that seems unlikely as she doesn't get angry like that.
Oh my god, Microsoft Store, get out of my sight.
That's, I think, all
Sorry.
the notable things, at least in relation to the others.
Did you heard beside from Bookworm where who the other voice was? Beside from
No.
that?
I couldn't
No?
quite tell.
Okay.
Again, I got woken up out of the sleep, so I was still a little groggy.
Okay, who did you give the gift to, and what was the gift during the celebration?
Gave a globe of daylight to Telly to try to get him to brighten up.
Ooh, Telly? How do you I forgot how to spell
TLE.
Telly. E-L-E.
E-E-L-E.
E-L-E. Who the fuck is that?
It's the snaky thingy one. Snake fingers.
Snake fig. Oh, Tellis?
Tennis.
Okay. And what gift did you got?
God.
You know this
What
coming.
gift did you got?
Please, mercy.
You better be prepared for the next one then.
Next set of
Kill you.
You can't kill me.
I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Yeah, I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Lovely chocolates, though I didn't eat them because was a bit too preoccupied with the offer I was going over in my head.
During the celebration. Were you during the time in between? Did you bump into anyone or meet anyone beside from the other book, great reader and Leuven?
Can't recall, no. Besides that meeting, seeing everyone at the dinner.
Can I inside that?
Yeah.
We're not using zone of process, like we're just gonna use insight today. For everyone, it seems like. I'm about to use my. Oh my god, I don't need my
Nice.
He's
inspiration.
telling the truth.
Not
Telling
20.
the truth, okay? Hell yeah! Do everything so far, I'm guessing.
Yep. Well, okay. To the most recent ones, yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you just do. And I do
Alright.
keep track of passive insight as well, but like, yeah, you can't. Not retroactive.
Okay, another thing. Anyone you are currently suspicious of, or who might be the one
Bookworm,
committing the
Alchrist,
crime?
and Silvera. Those are my current suspects.
So,
There, she did not hesitate.
so the main ones.
And a little suspicious of you, but a little bit more trusting after we've talked a bit.
Any reason why you might be suspicious of these? for a reader in
Just-
general?
The behavior of all of them have been a little off. For Bookworm, it's more has the power position currently. Now that Oolong's dead, his successor will come to a vote instead of being named, and I'm not as popular among my peers as others such as Bookworm are, so I most likely would lose that vote. So it is what we would do. So even if they're not involved, they may benefit from this unfortunate incident.
Any conflict going on between Alchris and Oolong that you might have known of?
None that I know of. Alchrist is very eager for his research, which can lead him astray at times. Oolong's had to put him on track a few times, but otherwise it seems like a perfectly good relationship. Or seemed. Alchrist is one of the less annoying ones to talk to, honestly, even if I do suspect him.
Since you've been spending a lot of time with Oolong, I would like to ask what is something that is missing around his neck? Because during the investigation, we did find some kind of necklace missing. Do you perhaps know what that is?
I wouldn't know if I were to hazard a guess. Likely some security measures towards the regarding the biblioplex could have been for some of the forbidden areas or locked up areas.
Anyone else want more questions?
Guess not.
I feel like Crone would have actually been having a good time with that. Just rip.
I feel like he would add some
Yeah.
stuff if he was here. Oh, he's online.
Can I talk to the auntie?
He's on
You
his
can talk
phone.
to her solo if you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
Who
I
is
would
the
appreciate it.
auntie?
Alright, we get to go to a secret chat then.
Oh yeah, bye
just-
guys.
Who is the auntie?
Uh,
Fuck you, but give her a second to answer. God
We will
damn.
never know.
Ugh. Let me make notes of that at least. Holy shit. Sob. Guess that's all for Feminor. What do you get so far? I'm siding with Feminor so far with the 3.
Yeah, I feel like it's fine.
Do you think it's Alchris and Bookworm?
I feel like it's probably more
I've been
Bookworm. That's the most more bad thing.
Bookworm, yeah. Alchris? We're gonna have to check with Bookworm's schedule to see if
typing?
they'll line up. Oh my god, is he alive? Is he gonna ask, is it today? The fuck? Got to remind him when he forgot. How long is it already? Let me look how long it is.
It's been 3 hours. 3 and 4, I think. 3 and 4 minutes.
3 hours, 3 hours,
3.5
3
hours.
hours. So 20. 3.5 hours, 20. 3, 6, 9. 10. 10 bricks so far! Nice. Listen, man. We give him some times. He did not reciprocate. I'm gonna have to. Gonna have to get ready. Gonna have to run in eventually.
He may
I'm
read
gonna
this
go
show
piss
now
beer.
if this teacher's
Yeah.
basically over.
I mean, you know, he's gonna have to watch the WODs because I didn't note like everything.
He didn't
So-
get asked questions.
Yeah. Shit. Did I note everything for O3 Apothecary? Yeah, I think that's all we have. We didn't have much.
Do the
But I need to
medallion
add
eventually, so-
Leuven. I'm gonna add Leuven to the staff. Leuven. He's a druid. What is he again? He's an elf druid?
When? I guess he was
Yeah.
an elf. Yeah,
Druid elf.
not sure about druid, but sure.
Around 5,000 to 7,000.
7,000, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking die from the pinky promise I made you, sir. I fucking know it.
Fucking have energy sapped out of you.
His moisture literally seep into my hand. I am concerned.
Special rolls 7.
Of apothecary. Oh.
Just bathroom up, but he's on hand.
Okay. Okay, there's Leuven. Now we gotta add 2 more characters. She love food. Oh, she love food. Her name again. Lorraine. Lorraine. Was Lorraine the halfling? Or no? No, right? I don't think Lorraine was the halfling. Part of the students. I don't know what year they are. I'm pretty sure it's 2nd, so yeah. Then we have the levels. Sprig. We're in Sprig. The little flags. She loves food. There. Throw that in there. Thinking I'll be right back. I'll go to the restroom.
Okay. There he is. Yes, no.
That would be 10 bricks add to your name.
And hope, Rex.
10 whole bricks. Would you look at that? That's good. That's 33 bricks total. What the fuck?
Gonna build a second house.
Oh shit, Snow's here.
He
No, made
forgot.
it. Made for last
Okay,
time.
Damn.
so do I come back into the?
Yeah.
I can't. We
then?
can't hear you, by the way. So.
What?
Snow's mic's
No.
not working.
Can't hear you.
Oh,
I
no.
threw you into the map. You should be able to run around. Reese, you're in
Okay.
again.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
did you dismiss Feminor? She's still
yes,
here. Okay,
yes.
she's gone.
She's gone? Yeah, whatever, like, used the medallion was, she's leaving as well.
Yeah, she used the
She's
medallion.
thinking to herself, "I'm gonna go check out the dining hall again, see if they missed anything."
Yeah.
The statue.
Good.
Nice. So, what were you
Raz
doing, Race?
comes in, sits down.
I was tailing Alcrest to see because
Oh.
I was alarmed by Plu's delve into his surface thoughts. I was worried he might be trying to get to his aunt before we did to solidify his alibi. But when I got there, he wasn't allowed in either.
Oh,
He
interesting.
was rejected at the door, and I was able to sit down with the aunt in question and kind of press her for more details. His alibi does work out. He
Okay.
doesn't have much ill will to anyone in the group, in the readers. I asked specifically about Zelfira, and most people, according to his aunt, view her as sort of a black sheep amongst them, and some are jealous of the relationship she had with Oolong. So,
is it possible to send me the note, Pawnch? Sorry.
oh yeah, there's no note.
Well,
It's all right.
So
we might need to go ask her later because I did not get the information to put down.
okay, well, essentially what I got out of this aunt was that she was upfront. She's like, I'm biased because my nephew is, close to the case. But more or less, she solidified the alibi that he was there playing backgammon after the event, and that Zelfira has this kind of target on her from a lot of people because she is close to Oolong, and her studies delve into more occult territories, which is kind of frowned upon, I guess, in people that make their living out of, learned magic. Instead, she's maybe dabbling with some outside patrons to gain her magic, and maybe some people view that as a quick fix. Maybe some people view that as inherently tainted magic. I don't know. But our theory lines up that someone probably framed her because she is the obvious person right now with a vendetta, and the last person seen arguing with Oolong.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to say as well, guys. I know we're there. I was trying to see just where all the readers were at. If you guys were still looking to interview people, Daryl is just hanging at the bar. Apparently, I couldn't get him in. He kept telling a lot of my runners to fuck off. But when I was pressing, if you guys were walking around or have time later tonight, he might just be drinking there all day. If you wanted to interview him,
Might be a good lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I think Silvera is either still expecting you or I guess is still open to meeting. It's around 5 p.m. right now, so we still got a bit of time in the day. Well, I think they may be getting ready to have a ceremony of some sort for Oolong later in the day. That might
Yeah,
not be
we
for
heard
a few
about
hours,
that.
though.
Did you know that the priest isn't focusing on preserving Oolong's body, instead is trying to rush the ceremony to
Mm-hmm.
move the departed onward? I was under the impression if we found the heart and there were means of resurrection within the school, perhaps Onyx could do something, but they seem to want to sweep this under the rug.
Well, did you tell them you found the heart?
Well, no, we didn't tell them, but it all seems very quick for someone who died only
Yeah,
2
it
days ago.
does. It does. I don't know about that priest. I know he's a bit of a religious. very religious. He says, looking towards some of the religious, well, fucking paladin in the group. He's very religious, so it might just be out of what he feels is necessary to help Oolong's spirit along, because he, he doesn't expect to find the heart anytime soon, but he might be a bit lost with grief in that and not realizing that we should maybe try to preserve the body for a while. I think they are preserving the body right now with that. There's that one spell to preserve bodies. I forget what it's called though. Yeah, they're using that at the moment, so.
Well, if you hear anything about a ceremony to send the soul of poor Oolong, let us know, because I think that there's a lot more to this case than just a cut and dry, dead and sent up to heaven. I think that there's potential to get Oolong back.
It's okay. It's there's going to be a prayer session for it, like prayers for Oolong. It's not necessarily closing the casket, so to speak, just having a little moment for this tragedy.
Also, it's worth noting that Alcrest suggested that we cast Speak with Dead on the body, and that means to me that she hasn't been close enough to inspect the body since the murder, because if she had, Speak with Dead has already been cast and she'd know that. And he'd know that. Alcrest is a dude.
Feminor is the one that said that also, not Alcrest.
Never mind, I'm getting mixed up. Okay, Feminor.
There's a lot. So, what do you guys want to do now?
Well,
I think we should track down the drunk.
Back to the flaming pheasant. That ready? I'm gonna see if I can keep if I can contact Androve and figure that out. Cause now I'm not in charge, but I'm like one of the people in charge when he goes AWOL.
Should we still go talk to Bookworm? Cause we didn't technically get like the full note on what exactly happened and who she met and stuff throughout the whole day.
Sorry, one more time?
Should we go still meet Bookworm? Cause we didn't get like the exact time on like, so we can line up the schedule with everyone and stuff. And see if it's conflicted. We didn't technically get those.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just worried about Bookworm because Bookworm also has something to gain.
Yeah.
Especially if there was a known, like if there was a known successor that was like, Alcrest, we're just going on his word. But if he was chosen as the successor and that was going to get out after the party, there's several people that would want to kill him to solidify their spot.
Feminor was the one that
Feminor would have been the successor.
Was chosen.
Wait, I thought it was the dragon.
No, it was Feminor. Feminor was named the successor, so says she. Raz also speaks up and says, also, it might pay, if you guys interrogate more subjects before Bookworm, you have more information to kind of double check against her story. If she's one of the bigger, more slippier ones, she is definitely going to be the hardest person to push for information. She has the most control right now.
Yeah.
So you'll need to be careful with her.
We don't need to push her for information so much as we need to come at her with information and watch her slip up.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah.
I just I tap my nose with my finger and give him like a head nod. Just like... yeah,
there's a whole spiel on that.
Yeah.
It's it's paperwork. There was a guy that abused it too much, and now you kind of, it's expected if you are going to use it, you have to have a lot of substantial evidence or have the right people to represent the accused who can kind of help field through the questions, and there's a limited amount of questions. It's a whole thing.
Why?
If they
So-
if they
Because
tell
because
the
some
truth, they
asshole
have
before
nothing to hide.
Montrove because some asshole before Montrove went too happy with it and used it all the time for all of his investigations, and he
Wha-
caught a lot of people for stuff that they weren't accused of because they had to kind of admit to it in order to like answer certain questions. Like let's say they're trying to figure out who stole a really big artifact. The person asks where were you last night? The person doesn't want to answer because they were maybe like, I don't know, stealing some potions or getting into shit they shouldn't have. But they didn't steal the actual artifact. They'll still get in trouble one way or another. It caused a lot of problems. A lot of students got pissed.
Fair. But
Oof,
again,
damn,
annoying.
a lot of students got in trouble.
Well, yeah, like it's a whole, right of privacy and type of stuff. We can't be using magic too willy-nilly. It's got to be a reasonable degree.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, so far all of them has rejected it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's paperwork. I can get the paperwork going. It might just be a few days.
You can
I
try.
understand, but
Yeah.
we could just use it on Bookworm, at least for once. If they're telling the truth, they have nothing
Bookworm's
to
gonna
hide.
be the hardest one to convince
She's
to
the
do
last
that.
like.
Bookworm
Yeah.
has the most power, so
She's the one probably the most secret.
right now
the other
she's
thing, too.
declared
That's annoying.
martial law pretty much, and she owns the
Martial law.
Well, essentially, right? Like the
Yeah,
current king is
basically.
dead. Long live the king! Like there's just there's
Okay,
very
mean-
little.
Guys,
If
Where are you guys
Onyx
going
wasn't
now?
here, so Daryl.
Okay, hold on.
I would still
Hold
like to
on,
go to the Flaming Festival.
I'll use the bathroom real quick.
it is
Also, they have a
still-
cappuccino machine at this one, Snow.
Oh,
I just
sorry.
point him down the hall
It's
to the
pissing
cappuccino.
rain once you guys do leave. Also,
Rain
Hold on.
again every
I've got
time.
another hot cappuccino.
Rain every time. Why is it every
The
time?
stupid coffee's making my
Like
stomach
that.
growl.
of Daryl, who, upon hearing footsteps enter in, kind of turns around and said, "Oh, if it isn't Faerun's famous detectives, bookworms, brown nosers, I'm gonna call you, because you like to stick your nose in other people's businesses." Yeah. Sorry,
That's
line
what
up, guys.
knows.
They seem to have gotten off on the wrong foot. What's your fucking
I
name?
walk over. and say,
Bragan. Round for my friends. Round for the brown nosers. My treat. Spice brandies.
I'm sorry, but I will not be partaking. Right now we're on official business. You should know. Just like you know about the golden mask, right?
Apologies, but I do not drink myself, so.
My notes here.
Is that a dead rat on the ground? What is that? No, that's a drink.
That's that one of
Oh,
liquid.
it takes a long drink.
My dumb measure is a dead rat. Oh my god.
The drowned rat, Amitoku.
Sad.
Still drinking more.
Green too much, oh god.
Oh, he's drinking pretty heavily.
Yeah.
But anyone that wants it will have a free drink.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Oh, Mikey gone.
Mikey gone.
If you want to, Kerwin, out of character a little bit, interrogation, investigation, and session notes. It should be posted. I'll update it later. I'm gonna do a timeline update and connections update after this, and it's gonna be my pain in the ass.
It's gonna be a
As I
whole day
saw.
of Bruce doing it.
Oh, trust me, it's gonna be pain. And
And
it's not
somehow
gonna be
the
tomorrow.
edit the wiki from your changes.
Update the wiki.
I don't know what's new, what's
man,
old.
that's Or I guess you can like look at the separation because it's different days, so there should be separate. What's new? Well, except the names. That one is not separated. Right. Is Bunzo alive?
I'm
Is he
still here.
checking up?
Does anyone
Yeah,
want to give me
is he
perception
checking?
checks? I'm waiting for you guys to ask questions. Will you give me perception checks of Daryl as well?
Did he not respond to me?
He took a big drink.
That's it? Okay. I'm just drilling into him with insight,
This dude
actually.
is gonna
I don't
have
wanna look
bloodshot
around. I
eye
sat
and-
down and I'm just like staring.
Okay, I will say. Reese. Oh, that's an insight.
Yeah.
He seems pretty pissed, pretty hammered. Well, pretty pissed in both definitions of the word. Yeah. But Cecil, you notice as he's kind of like thumbing over his drink, he has a faint black spot on some of his fingers.
I'm gonna. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no. I'm gonna nudge at Reese, and I'm gonna like tilt my head towards like his fingers. We might got a little problem here.
Are you messaging me? Oh, I guess you can't message
Yeah.
me. I message you first.
Okay.
Then you can talk to me.
Okay,
I have to give you the into the group chat.
Gives you
nudge,
the.
nudge.
Yeah.
He might have already drank the poison.
I think
Look
it
at his
might be
finger.
I think it might be something a lot more sinister. I think he was involved in the plot to kill Oolong, but I
When
think
he licks
was
his
the-
lips, there's a black dot on his tongue as well.
Oh fuck!
Gross.
Well, he did run away with that book. If that book
Yeah.
was so he said nothing about the golden ass, right? I'm just
He
gonna
kind of turns
continue.
and says, "So you want the whole story then? You come here to ask me about my day, what I was doing, what I thought on the case? Who off the old man?"
Well, look, we know that you were complicit. It's going to be a lot easier if you just tell us the truth.
Ah, God, I can't get one of you. I get any of you that are more fun to talk to. I'll tell you what happened yesterday. I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Oh, I feel
my
like he's
God.
gonna get along with Crow, and you gotta drink with him, bro. Don't drink
Well,
with his finger, though.
Tell
In the
me
morning,
tell me
I
your
had
story,
my-
friend.
I had my meeting even after I dropped off that resident forum. I had my meeting with him, and that Philistine wanted me to sell off priceless works of poetry to fund that worthless tomes on demonic planes of existence no sane person will ever visit.
What
Just
time?
to please his horned tart. He is not fit to be keeper of tomes. Uneducated bookseller's what he was. What he was, rather. God bless whoever bumped him off. And then, during the dinner, I had to listen to him patronize us over wheat pudding. It's all I could do not to vomit on my plate.
Wheat pudding? Wait, what happened?
Patronizing us. Just talking down on all of us over dinner.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that someone took more offense than most at the event. Clearly, you're kind of laying out motive for the same thing, and we already know that you stole a book from the collection. So
We're getting there. We're getting there. If I had done it though, you would have heard me shouting it from the rooftops by now. My God. After supper, I went back to my chamber for some quiet reflection. But that man's impudence weighed heavily on my mind. Keeper or not, he needed to be set straight. Arrived at his chamber, I think it was around 10:30, and he was engrossed in that gift I gave of him, one of the ones he told me I should have sold. Felt I had no choice but to deprive him of the pleasure he wishes to deprive this biblioplex of. So I took back my gift. He took exception to this and set upon me like a common thug. Defending myself, I may have caught him lightly on the nose. Says, kind of rubbing his knuckle.
Ouch.
Ow.
He attacked me first, though.
It
Keeper's
is-
assault left me rather shaken, so I decided to head to the hearth to try to calm down a little. If I had a
What was your
quill and
gift?
pen, if I had a quill and paper on me, I would have penned my resignation letter right there and then.
What was your gift?
Yeah, what
It was
was the
that
gift?
book, right?
What was the
Good
Well,
news.
poetry
if you
golden?
really need to know, it was a lovely tale comedy called The Golden Ass.
Oh.
Yeah,
I would enjoy
and
that.
and that was the book that was poisoned. So, or the wrapping paper around. It
Are you
was
saying
given.
that out loud?
I'm saying that, yeah, directly to him. I'm like, so
Poison,
give me a reason. If you're proclaiming this proudly, yeah, I want to believe that you didn't do it. I just the clues are lining up against you. The wrapping paper around said book was poisoned, and by the looks of it, you have ingested a bit of that poison as well at this point.
What kind of poison was it?
Well, maybe you answer our questions and we'll reveal that information. I seem to I forget my spell list, but I'm sure one of us has some way to heal midnight tears.
Be like, Brygan, who is standing in front of you, has stopped polishing his glass like 4 minutes ago. He's like, I'm just gonna like.
Yeah, maybe don't touch him.
Maybe we should clean your
closes the
bar.
door. Don't steal anything. Tiny, keep an eye on him.
Well, he seems genuine.
Alright.
I don't think he knows that. I don't think he even knew that the wrapping paper was.
Midnight tears, midnight tears. I could get an antidote. What time is it?
I like
Okay, I can get an antidote for that.
look at the clock.
Jesus, I didn't realize that. Oh, you may have just saved my life. What questions do you have?
I just
Well-
locked the fucking door.
During the time that you were,
Did you just try to lock the door on me?
Not on you. We need to protect your interests from the rest of the bookkeepers or the great readers.
Mmm. Smart. That's smart. You know what? That's all right. That's all right then.
If it's any consolation to you, I know that you're fond of your little alliteration for bookworms. What was it? Bookworms, brown nosers. Yeah, it's a cute name, but I'll have you know that she's also on the list of suspects. So
That's good. She should be. Look, I'm just shooting this shit right now. It's been a day. What questions do you got for me?
Crowan, do you have a lesser restoration or the equivalent for lay on
I
hands?
do, but it's not prepared.
Actually, wait a minute.
You
Let me
can
just
lay on hands
hold on.
for 5 to get rid of a poison, right?
Right, yeah.
Check. I just want to check something for this character. Give me one moment here.
Alright, come over here then.
No. Give me
No,
one
no,
moment.
no, no.
Let me touch you real quick.
let me touch you up. Get over
This
here.
is DM using the world. Oh, stop. Give me a second.
The world. The world.
The same type of stand as bookworms, brown nosers.
You know what? I didn't even know that the
He
water
cast,
literally just means the
cast
world.
Lesser Restoration on himself after a few failed attempts.
Just
After
fumbling
a few
through
failed
it.
attempts.
It is worth, yeah, these guys, all of the great readers are at least Archmage level for casters.
yeah, you might want to be careful with your blackened tongue and blackened
I-
fingers.
I'm awares of that type of poison. I am a druid after all. But if
he's a
if you guys
druid?
didn't tell me, if you didn't tell me, I probably would have just croaked at midnight. So that's, again, what questions do you got? I'm on your side now.
Who do you suspect from all of this?
Who do you work for?
He doesn't work for
Who do
people.
I-
This doesn't work for nothing.
Yeah.
It doesn't work
By
at
the
all.
sounds of it, he's trying to get out.
Well, if you've been looking around enough, you should know at least half the great readers would do anything to get their greasy little paws on that spot Oolong had. Even if it meant killing the old monkey. Hellies thought he was first in line too last round. That deluded old git. And then there is Ale spoiling to rule the roost, looking around all cocky. Definitely preening like one. Feminor was seething about the dissolution of her precious. I need to go double check a fucking bit of information.
Okay.
Oh, give me a second here.
Okay.
Precious, what
I think it's
what
a
was it?
telling you.
I said something funny last night, but I'm not remembering it.
Oh my god.
Ah. What the Oolong dissolved to one of her projects, and she was pretty pissed about it. I don't remember what it was about. But I do remember it had the acronym of SHITS, so it was pretty easy to piss her off over that. She didn't realize it till it was too late.
She had the shits.
Yeah. And then don't rule out bookworm either, though. There's no telling what's going on in her lizard brain. Not like us, you know, cold-blooded. Eat their young if they're hungry. Murdering crowbait just like poor monkey like it's nothing.
So he's
That's-
a bit racist.
Disconcerting.
And maybe our beloved leader finally had the cojones to stand up to his little devil tramp, and she wouldn't have liked that, not one bit. Oh, that would be rich. She was the one that ended up killing the old codger.
I don't think that she was, but I do think that someone is using the argument they had to frame her for the murder. There seems to be a lot of evidence pointing towards her being seen in various locations, but she is apparently, when she was seen, sick.
He kind of stands up with a bit of a wobble. Yeah, like I said, it could have been half dozen. If you don't trust any of the information it says, fuck, hit me with the circle. I know you've been thinking about it. I don't care. I don't need no fucking lawyers.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't have the spell prepared, but that would have been the pro.
I mean, we had a long rest in between. Don't you like meditate for spells? You can just switch them out whenever.
Did you have a
Are you
long
giving
rest?
me
This
the
is still the
chance to
same day. This is still the same
Well,
day.
I mean, in between, we knew we were going to be interrogating people at the start of this session, is what I'm saying. But he didn't have
But
time to prepare his spells because he wasn't here.
Yes, I was.
Okay, maybe I'll allow you to have it ready.
Thank you.
Timeline-wise, that still would have been like, this is still the same day you guys discovering this murder and getting into investigator mode.
You only
But
need
I'll
10
say he had a...
I'll get rid of
Oh,
Brandon's
okay.
sweat.
Daryl,
What funny
good
thing
question. When I don't know if you were paying attention, but when you punch Oolong, did you broke his teeth as well?
Was it? Don't think I hit him that hard, but I didn't stick around to find out. I don't think I hit him that hard though.
Okay.
I'm a druid after all. I'm not a fighter. I wasn't in a
Fair.
bear form or anything like that.
Well, speaking of which, there's on the truth. Bam.
Now, do you know
Fails
anyone
to save on
who-
purpose.
Yeah. Do you know of anyone who might have, you know, illusion magic at their disposal and a grudge against Zelfira? I know you don't particularly like her, but I think we've established straight up that you haven't killed Oolong. Is that correct?
I had no part in his murder unless he died from that measly little punch I gave him.
Before you brought the gift over to Oolong, did you have any interactions with anyone while the golden ass was on your person?
Can't say that I did. That was part of my personal collection. No one else really looked at it.
Oh,
Specifically
drop?
after it was wrapped, because the book itself was re-wrapped, and that was the instrument that delivered the poison. Was the wrapping paper specifically?
Oh, that makes
So
too
think
much.
back.
Yeah,
Think
Wait,
hard.
wait.
right.
Wait. When did you drop off the gift?
Uh, it was sometime after the meeting. That's what it was.
Oh my god.
Tweet before the dinner, but after the meeting. So after 11 a.m., but before 5. I don't remember the time. I was pretty angry and a bit hammered already at that point because I was angry.
Can I just lean over the bar and check that Barkeep is still here?
Barkeep, like, has closed the door behind him.
He's gone?
Let the
I mean,
bastard
he-
go. I wanted another drink.
Just jump off the.
I mean,
Just,
he went
like,
into the back room. As far as you can see, he's not coming back out.
Rooms.
Are there
What is
any
per-
windows or anything?
Just door.
We also
Okay.
have the ogre in the back, so
No, I'm not trying to rob anything for once. I'm
no.
just wondering,
Like
this
if
guy,
if you're gonna say anything, there's a dude in
this
the
guy,
back.
yeah, well, this guy
He's reading a
heard-
novel.
I'm not worried about him. I'm not worried about him like spilling the beans. I'm worried about because we're dealing with an illusionist or perhaps a changeling that I can't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean most illusion magic. That's not what is it? Abjuration illusion.
It's its own school. I say to him like, as it's a real school of magic. I'm sounding a lot like the chicken Skyrim that's fighting for restoration magic.
Sorry, druids.
Illusions
Druids
is real.
don't. Well, obviously, druids don't do much with that. But I mean, most of them are wizards and sorcerers, so all of them have the capabilities if they wanted to. I'm sure.
Oh
I
yeah,
see.
Daryl. Want to ask, is anyone specifically good at illusion magic in between the all the great readers? One that can be hard to detect.
I think Telly's pretty good with it. I don't know if he's a specialist, but might be close.
I
A
pour
creepy
myself a
old
drink and
git.
also pour him a drink.
Yeah.
How many other druids are in the readers, the great readers?
I think that's just me and... No, it's just me. Feminor's not quite a druid. She's a sorceress of some sort. I'm the only druid, though. Well, it was me and Oolong, but then,
Yeah.
God.
Well, if you can't think of anyone who might have interacted with the book after you had wrapped it, then I think we're at a dead end. I mean, we can count you out as not having illusion magic, so that's. I don't think Alcrest is a illusionist of any sort. I think he specializes in evocations.
Just remember, like I said, a wizard, well, they could still, I mean, it doesn't take much to have disguise self or minor illusion if they just wanted to learn it out of pocket. It's the thing with the wizards, they can just, I have the money, I'm gonna go copy it into my spell book, and then look, I got a new spell. Fucking guys.
Oh, right, I
wizards.
forgot. They have this guy self fucking.
Yeah, they do. They have the
I
same
forgot
stuff
that's a
that I
So
spell.
have.
even if Alfred or Bookworm aren't specialists, they could definitely still have it in their pockets.
Now, admitting this forwardly, this hate does come from a racial place, right? You specifically don't like reptilians, is that correct?
I've met plenty of good lizard people in my time, Dragonborn. Those two just really pissed me off, so they aren't worth my respect at the moment.
So it's not racist.
I just need to. I need to understand your motivations as well. And with as much hate for Selphira as you have, could you really see, it would be out of pocket for her to be the one to kill Oolong, correct? Even though they were fighting, they were romantically involved, no?
I mean, I never said I necessarily hated her, but like I said, I don't think she doesn't seem like the type of woman who would have appreciated being stood up to too loudly. Oolong was a bit of a pushover there, and who knows what she might have done if she was talked back to. With all of her demonic incantations and the like. Maybe she finally snapped.
As far as...
And look at her, not in the meeting this morning either.
Well, we have
Sick.
reason to think that that might be a result of the Midnight Tears as well.
If it, well, maybe she wouldn't have gotten a strong dose. She would have had to get very little to not die from it. If it could take out someone like Oolong, stuff is very potent.
Is it
It's already
possible
like
he has a demonic constitution?
maybe the tiefling.
Yeah, that's
Actually, he kind of leans over the bar, like washes his hands in the makeshift sink.
Here, I pull the water from the sink to help him, forming like
Thank
a bubble that he
you.
can just put his hands into. And
Could ask
I'm
my
sorry.
lady about it.
I kind of like this guy. All
Well-
over the place.
well, I don't have many questions for you about your motives. Do you know much about Eli, besides that he was preening for that top spot?
He's just a cocky son of a bitch. Actually acted all high and mighty, like he's all this and that. Always lost in his books doing his little research without wanting to talk to most of us. Well, mostly without wanting to talk to people like me. He's too good for it, guess.
The type of people he did talk to outside of the order. Did
Oh,
you
he
ever
was
see him
outside.
talking to, say, Montrove Bruchander?
No, I think he steered far clear away from that creep.
I'm glad we
He
see
was
eye to
real
eye on
buddy
him.
buddy with Elchris, though.
Fair. I don't believe we have any further questions, do we, party?
Well,
How about another drink?
I like the sound of that.
He can't lie, he actually does.
Who the fuck would lie about a drink?
Well, he
Might be
physically
good.
can.
I hope you grill each and every one of them you can get your hands on, though. Must be fun watching them squirm. I don't think any of them would agree to a circle like I do. Old trusty Daryl.
oh, trusty Daryl.
Trusty Daryl.
I'm losing my shit. Oh my god, this dude. Okay, I guess we have no more questions. Good luck with your drinks. Good luck with your drinks, and please be careful with the poison.
I'm gonna burn that book, I guess.
Gonna grab a whole ass
Yeah,
bottle.
probably a good idea.
Okay.
And,
Oh, this is mine now.
there he
Marky
goes.
kind of peeks around the corner.
Oh, right. I forget.
I don't know what you guys were talking about. I ain't asking questions.
Here you
If
go for your
possible,
trouble.
What?
Drop 20 silver.
Kinda just slowly takes it.
It's poisoned.
Yeah,
also,
what?
if possible, we would like to not let anyone know about this as well. I know it's
What did I just say? I don't even know who you are. I don't know.
okay.
We weren't here.
Okay, I think he's a little
Just came into the
scared.
bar, just random ass people just came over.
I will
Oh,
ask
he
0
knows us.
questions. The second you leave that door, you were never here. I'm not
Okay.
getting involved with whatever the fuck that was.
Thank you. No, he knows us. He knows me specifically because I think
Yeah,
we
Never
But
met
he
you
quote
before in
unquote-
my life.
He quote unquote
I'll buy you a
doesn't
drink
know
on
us.
that.
Good place to end the session as you guys move towards your
Oh.
next list of people to
guess-
look at. Probably Silvera will be next.
Still Vera, and then straight to Bookworm is our probably.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
make sure she's not dead.
We're getting
Montrove
some
missing.
information now. Montrove missing. I'll be fucked if I'm going down into catacombs though to find him.
It'd be funny.
There wouldn't be any combat encounters down there.
No,
There-
thank
No,
There's
you.
no
definitely
sponsor.
gonna be
GM.
combat zone.
Wow, that sounds. I trust every word that you're saying.
Completely
Oh
trust
my
you.
god,
It's
it's like
totally
a
true.
DM never betrayed us before and did us dirty
Look at
with
that
like
though.
30
You guys
fighting.
never
saved
did- you never did
Daryl.
this to us
You
before.
saved Daryl. If you didn't meet with him, what would have happened at midnight?
He would have been. He
Well,
would
I
have been
didn't
dead, and then
fucking
we would have had
expect him to be poisoned. I thought he's gonna be smarter than that. Holy shit.
Well, why? What about him made you think he was smarter than
Well, he's still a great reader. He's still part
Well,
of
there's,
like the
there's also a
armages and
chance if he
shit.
didn't know the book was poisoned, he might not have noticed until it was too late.
Yeah, all he had to do was pass out drunk, and he's dead.
It's dead.
And even then, the way midnight poison works, it's not like a slow buildup of pain. It would have been midnight, and if he didn't realize he had it,
Just dropped
dot's
dead.
gone. Heart attack, gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
had
like-
to enact a zone of truth law in the school just to make this murder mystery a little bit better.
Oh my god.
Because, okay, this adventure talks a lot about different ways to work around all the magical tools for investigation. Never fucking mentions once Zone of Truth. Not once. Which feels like a big miss on the author's part.
I just feel like it's not that powerful because you can tell
Yeah.
half truths. You don't need to like,
Yeah,
and
just
they
tell
have
us
to make a
everything.
save anyways. And as soon as they fail to save, or as soon as they pass a save, they know that it was cast on them. So that's a whole other bag of worms to like deal with, right? Like that's why we're asking in front. But if they don't want to, it does look suspicious. But we can't like force them to, right? Like.
I also think it makes sense a bit because I've thought about it. I feel like if Strixhaven is a hyper magical school, there would be some laws enacted around specific spells being abused too much. They could have still probably could have tried to do it.
That's fair.
Got a lot more notes to now compile and obsess over.
I really didn't like that Alcrest. Like you guys saw that as coming in hot, but I saw it as undermining our authority, and he definitely
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, that's fair.
That he was
I
very
mean,
much a Draco Malfoy. I'll tell my father about this.
If I heard that, I would have called him a pussy.
He acted like a pussy, honestly.
Big pussy.
I feel like he's
But
trying to prove
he's
himself.
got a hate
Slimy.
on for me. That was the last
Slimy
thing.
politician. He's ready. He's ready for this type of stuff.
Also, did
Schlick.
Reese know about the fact that Feminor also heard like a yelling at midnight between Alcris and Bookworm? So that's like confirmed that.
Yeah, I will always correct this. She could only confirm one voice was Bookworm. She did
Yeah,
not know
but
who the
it's
other
the
voice
meeting. It's the exact same meeting time.
was. I
and
know.
It's
I know.
them
I'm just
yelling.
making sure. I'm just making sure what you're repeating to other people is like
Because-
exact.
Because later we saw, or one of the maids saw, Sylphira in the kitchen, right? Like after
Pointing at
midnight?
her throat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean that all lines up with if Alcrest was arguing with Bookworm and then fled for whatever reason and decided to, mask themselves in a disguised self, maybe not even thinking it through all that well, but just being like, Sylphira's, one of the people that would be around here late at night. People won't think anything of it. And then I'm wondering if we go to Sylphira, if she's fucking dead too because she was a loose end. That's what I'm predicting. Honestly, is like there's like a lot of shit that could go down, or
That might
she
have
could
been
have done it.
I was gonna say, well, it was a little bit late session, but it would be a funner cliffhanger if I could let you guys get to her door, and I'll tell you one way or another before the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Want me to offer that?
Sure. It's gonna end the session ending soon anyway, right?
You would get
We
the
end-
raspy answer to come in. She is still
Okay.
alive.
She's still sick though.
Okay.
Still alive.
Okay.
Nice.
She's
Okay.
still sick.
So
Yeah,
we're
but whatever
at her
she's sick
notice.
with, also she's willing to have you guys in her room and knowing she won't spread it. So
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so
now
that'll be
now
something
the
to consider.
question is how long she's been sick and if anyone
Mm.
could have used that as an alibi for their disguised self.
Very good.
But yeah, that is a good place to pick up next time. Thanks
Next
for the session,
session.
DM. That was a lot of intrigue, got to yell at someone, got to talk
to be a
down
slimy
to
boy.
kid, got to be the slimy boy.
Slimy little guy.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm playing
you
these
got-
characters also like in higher positions where
Yeah.
they respect you only to a certain level.
And then we got a chicken squirrel.
I think
Chicken
even
squirrel.
Feminor didn't take the zone of truth, but she was all about the proceedings and not wanting to set a bad precedent if she did just take it without the proper paperwork.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
she didn't like completely rejected it, but still, she's still,
Did it.
Anywho, I'm gonna go have a shower and watch a movie and pass out. Night night,
Okay.
guys.
Fair enough.
Bye
Adios.
bye. Have a good night.
Good.
What is it, Mikey? Oh, Mikey brain is fried. I am so sorry. We still got
Okay, you know
another. We got 2 more sessions of this.
I'm
regular sessions.
predicting 2 more, most likely.
Yeah.
Around
Okay,
2.
you know what?
Maybe. Well, no, more likely 2.
I feel like it's gonna be 2. Yeah.
5:30 in game right now. Chances for at least a couple more interviews.
It's a couple interviews at the start.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
It's maybe
Yeah.
solving it.
You know what?
Yeah,
Not
and
gonna
then
lie.
it's,
I completely forgot about D&D.
Wow.
Well, it's weekly.
It's bi-weekly.
we
to
had
be fair. It's
Our
Bi-weekly.
sessions are like 2 weeks each.
Yeah, but we're still at like one at the other.
I thought would
one of the
hopefully mean you
other
could show
sessions.
up for them all the time.
No,
Maybe we
I
need to do it-
forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
We need to do like maybe like a day before reminder.
Yeah,
or some
I'm
shit.
gonna set that up. It's
Yeah.
gonna
I
be
did-
evening.
I mean, just
I
set it
didn't even
onto the
press the button when
calendar.
I was going.
No, I set it to add everyone, so it doesn't matter anyway.
So
I
got.
need to know the set
so
to
when
the
I'm looking at
calendar.
the schedule, I didn't even press the button to say that I was going, so I didn't get reminded.
No,
Mm,
it
So
will.
it
It
just
will.
literally
No,
just
it will.
passed my mind.
It will add everyone. It doesn't matter. It will add everyone. I didn't set it to like anyone going will be added. I set it to everyone being added.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that?
I've had to
Mhm.
I'm trying to like triple check all the information I give you guys too, so I don't accidentally feed you information which goes against either the story or what other people have said. Because normally that's not too bad if it's like kind of conflicting information. That could be whatever, but in a murder mystery, that changes everything.
What gift
Yeah,
did you
that
give him?
changes
What gift
everything.
who gave you the gift?
And you're asking a person that keeping track of everything as well. Oh, who the fuck follow me? Strawberry cow. Hello, welcome. We are about to end stream. I'm so sorry we're about to end stream. But we do have D&D on the 2nd of next month, right? If nothing happened.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah,
It's
so
2
it will be
weeks.
24th and then 2nd.
Be good.
2 weeks.
But we should
Okay,
have another
this
one
one
next week
is-
because of house.
Yeah, we
we
have
ha-
the house on next week.
You
yes.
guys
We
have
have house?
multiple
Okay.
D&Ds. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it'll still be like weekly
Okay.
for us because we have a different
Apologies.
session.
Because I need
Also,
the
big
thing to be
hugs.
like every
Hugs.
week so that I don't
Hugs.
forget.
Yeah, I got you.
No. I will be bonging you every single fucking week now. So.
Just bought me the day
Uh.
before, just bought me the day before. Oh my god. So I was working on my projects that night and I went to sleep without a care in the world.
Oh my god.
Hey man, at least you got some good sleep. That's nice.
It's very nice. I wake up, go to my phone, and I see somebody added me, and it was locked up. And then I see that I missed a fucking session. It's really
So you're
annoying.
online. I was like, I'm gonna add you.
Oh my god!
Feel
Imagine.
bit crazy. Feel bad for Mikey a little bit because I
Bye-bye.
know Mikey's brain was just burning.
No,
I
last
was-
he
two
was not.
sessions.
He was not paying
I was having a
attention.
migraine like halfway through then.
Yeah, sorry. It's I've never done a murder mystery before. It's a fun little experiment. It's
It's
definitely a
fun,
lot to
that's
try
the
to pay
thing.
attention and piece
It's a
together.
lot.
So much information.
Yeah, and you ain't even taking the notes. You're asking the person who's taking the notes and
I
don't
will
remember
say,
how to spell the name.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to take the notes. I don't.
you have a person who's very good at organizing your guys' information at least.
At least,
Oh.
yeah, we're happy about that. Thank you,
Got
Siren.
Cecil over there with the
Thank you
full
for your
fucking
services.
board and strings, just fucking ready.
Dude, I have a theory as well that I told Bunzo about, and he was like, he can't tell me
Mm.
shit, but he was,
Like,
You
I
know
only
what
help
fucked it up
write notes,
too
but
is
I'm
the
not good
pacing of
with-
this story. What is it? It's like only been 5 or 6 hours since you guys arrived at the Biblioplex and realized Oolong was murdered. It's been a busy 6 hours.
So it'll be in the same day.
Crazy. It's all been the same day
Everything is-
still.
no wonder. No wonder. Mikey's character's brain is fried.
Yeah.
Overloaded
Character woke up
only
this
time-
morning, perfectly innocent of the world.
I'm gonna end the stream like this. Bye.
Adios.
I
Chat.
cannot tell you right now because Mikey was telling me outside that he was like, the only reason that he was so energetic in that one session where he's like, there's a lot of fighting is because there's not a lot of talking. When there's a lot of talking, he's spaced out. He's gone.
Oh
He's
yeah,
not here
I
anymore.
totally
I
get
noticed.
that.
He's a himbo.
Yeah, we know that. He literally doesn't talk every time we have a conversation.
No, he's gone. He's like, he's not there anymore. His brain is not there. He's just,
He just wants loot and killing.
His brain's not there. He's playing Fortnite.
yeah. Like, yeah. I can't help you guys with that one. Y'all have to deal with it.
The first and last time I deal with it, it's fine.
I'm gonna be asking you questions outside the session because I missed some stuff. Also, I
There.
put the scheduling up.
I press button.
I pressed
Unfortunately, there's
button.
certain things you'll ask me about that I know it gives away that they're not important when I have to be like, oh fuck, let me just make up information for this. What gift did you receive during the fucking that Christmas thing?
Who
That was
gave you
not
that?
noted on most
Aha.
people's things.
Lovely.
Why do you think we asked that?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we cross-reference.
was yeah. We cross-reference. We
Maybe
look
you'll
into
fuck up
it.
and
We asked it.
right.
Yeah,
Right,
but then if I fuck up, I'll have to be like in character. Oh no, that was wrong. Fucking, I have to like pause reality and walk in as God and be like, sorry guys, I just fucked up there. That's the other thing too. I'm only human after all. Oh. Yeah, I can now unlock out of D&D mode. I was hyper focused.
Yeah, you mean your headache?
No, headache's gone. It's just like the second the D&D started till now, I've just been absorbed in the world, just in it. The rest of reality faded away. That didn't exist.
So many
I get
PDFs
very
open.
ingrained, I guess, when I fucking DM just so I can get into character, having to bounce around so much.
Yeah, that's fair.
So many character sheets.
Dude, so many character sheets, so many notes, having to like flip between everyone's like motives, what they know, what they'll say, what they won't say.
Yeah,
Fucking
I bet
lot.
that's a lot.
This was a fun experiment, but
No more murder mysteries.
Pain.
Never again.
Pain.
oh yeah, and the whole Lewin thing. I mean, I just wanted to include him as a funny old character. I thought about it. I thought about this. Okay, a druid at level 20 ages 1 year for every 10 years. So if you're an elf druid, you could live up to like even beyond 7,500. So like if he gets to level 20 by age 200, for example, he has at least roughly 7,300 years to go. So what if there was like a druid from the ancient times before civilization, before man became medieval?
Mm.
Like that's the theme for that character, because for him, like I don't know if D&D gives you a timeline, but I'm guessing like it's only in the past couple thousand years or maybe even 1,000 years that mankind learned how to get to the medieval era. So for Lewin, he just kind of walked out of the woods one day and finally everything was changing ultra fast. He had about 6,000 years of no change. Everything was just wilderness and wild magic, and now whippersnappers running around in civilizations that they call it.
Whippersnappers.
We can have maybe ask him about the history of Elperon. Maybe he'll know that.
He is
He won't
definitely
remember.
partially or mostly insane.
Okay.
He's mostly
Thank you for
demented.
that info.
My man lost
yeah.
it.
I was wishing someone would do it. This is a nice bait there. It's a fun character idea. Cause yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, if you were that insanely old as a character, you would have just seen civilization just spring up. Before that, everyone just would have been like hunter-gatherers or whatever ancient magic societies were around.
Oh my god, I've never been so stressed in my entire life typing notes down. Thanks.
Welcome. Got you.
More you.
Also helps
Keep-
to flesh out the world by adding in random little flavor characters like that.
Can't believe fucking Cyril just uses moisture as part of his spell. So holy shit.
That might have just been him being wet. There might have been nothing there.
No, that sank into my skin. That there was definitely something there.
It's gone to your soul. Straight to your heart.
Did I feel something like that got into my skin?
It's gonna pop your heart as soon as you see it.
Oh my god, my heart is just gonna be like, well, god.
Backup character.
Ancient magic, man.
I'm just updating so it look
Which-
clean. Ignore that.
Feel like if you had to detect thoughts on, Lewin would have been thinking, those people are gonna wither and die before I'm dead, I bet.
Oh my god, that's sad.
It says the upper limit. It says they can live up to around 750, but I always take that as like give or take more or less. So his lifespan might be to year 9,000 if he's unlucky enough.
Jesus.
Another 1,500 years. See the space race of magic.
Oh my god. Oh, maybe I should tell you guys about my theory at the moment from all the true crime I watch.
I want to hear it.
You already heard it, so shut.
I want to hear if you have any new one.
Shut. No, all of them has been reinforcing my theory so far.
Go on.
I was thinking, oh, Chris is the one who killed the guy. 100%. Well, not 100%, I guess. Oh, Chris is the one who killed him. Bookworm is the one who shot off the heart. From the look of it so far. The dude that dropped the gift off at like fucking 4:30 or some shit definitely poisoned him there. Took the gift out, put the gift in, blah blah blah. Then he went to talk about it to Bookworm. Bookworm was scared for him, that's why they have a shouting match in the middle of the night. She went in later. Does she know how to use disguise self? She probably does, huh? She might use disguise self as
It's not a high
Severia.
level spell.
Yeah, she might use disguise self as
Trying
Severia.
to drive that home
so-
to y'all. Most people would know it.
Yeah, so she might use. I completely forgot. I was thinking that it's probably a changeling, and then you tell me
No,
about disguise self,
no.
and I'm just like, oh,
It's a very low level spell. Most wizards that
Yeah.
are of any level can use
So-
it.
So I
No, I
was
couldn't.
thinking maybe she used. Yes, so the bookworm used disguise self as Silveria to frame it on her. Go in, chop Oolong's heart out, take all the take Oolong's heart out. Maybe crawl in and put his heart into that thing. What the fuck is it called? I don't remember.
Chalice.
Callus, yeah, that. And put his heart into that, act like nothing happened, walking around as Silveria, so everyone is suspicious of her. She was one of the last person who went into Oolong's room as well. So, yeah, that's my theory so far. What had happened? Maybe Oolong will take in the midnight tears. I thought it was the ink. Can I just say that? I thought that was the ink. I genuinely thought it was ink, but it is not. So there's that part. He read the book. He got poisoned at midnight. When he heard the thud was when he dropped and fucking died. Maybe he flopped off of his chair. That's why his chair is strewn about. Another thing that I'm suspicious about is Ale. It's him
Oh, it's
saying
always
that he
suspicious.
knocked over a simple marble statue with it just a marble statue and did not break it. That shit is sus. Maybe Siren is overthinking again, but you know that's me. But yeah, that's maybe Ale know about the murder. Maybe he was plotting it
How are
without
you
Chris.
registering so much information?
But don't ask me. I watched too much true crime. I've
Yeah,
been
you got an
watching
You
investigator.
also been writing it down,
I've
so
been
it makes you remember.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've also been the one who's forming connections in all of this. So
Low
I'm the one
chat.
who's like, yeah, I'm the one been organizing the flow chart. So if it's something that if it's someone who's gonna like connect all this, it's gonna be me. I also have a talk with my sister because she's the one who's been watching Detective Conan with me since I was 5. And there's that. And then I've been watching True Crime ever since I moved here. So
He's
it's been 8
fucking
years.
ready.
7-8 years of useless skill that I've
Useless.
cultivated
Yes.
over times,
It's
and
not
now I'm
useless.
using it. You mean investigating a crime?
It all
I'm not
comes
even
down to
going
right
into that.
now. So useful right now.
And then I told Bunzo about it. He was like, I can't tell you about nothing. And that pisses me off, and I'm just like, fuck you.
True.
He's a DM. Can't tell you shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm telling him all of this, and he's already running. I can't tell you all of this. It's his tone. It's not just his tone. But yeah, I've got things going on. And I'm stressing out because now there's more information and I need to put that in flowchart.
Yay, floating.
You
Spend.
do not understand how shit that flowchart is. It's like it's good to make one, but every time I right click and I hold it for too long, it just kicked me out. And I'm just like, I have to re-click it like several times for it to work. So
Making me think I've never played a rogue before in D&D, but I'd like to play like a rogue changeling. That'd be some good shit.
oh, that would be fun.
I just want to play the spy from TF2, that's all.
Deception,
fuck's sake.
deception, the deception.
Yeah, deception. Deception on top of deception.
Deception.
Deception or just straight up disguise as someone's friend while you murder them to really fuck them up. Psychological
That's mean.
warfare.
Can we have a campaign specifically for chaotic evil characters that group
That's
together?
only
Yeah, we have evil
y-
campaign.
You have to have a little bit more flavor than just pure evil.
We can have a tragic backstory.
Trauma fix everything.
Everyone
You
gets
get to
it.
try to fight paladins that try to chase after you and heroes.
Hmm.
You ever been
Yeah, that's
smited
what-
by a level 5 smite?
Listen, that's what I'm saying. I want to be chased down by a hero. I want to play as a villain, and the NPC is the hero when they're chasing down after us and get to learn about us and all those
I
kind of
believe
shit. I
in
know.
yous. I like neutral or leaning towards good stories. I like
Yeah.
a little bit of nice.
I don't mind
Well,
any of
yeah.
this.
The
But I
war
tend
was
to keep
as
playing
cruel
evil.
as it is. It didn't work out. Every time I play evil, it don't work out.
Yeah, too nice for
You just
me.
need more substance to it or a really good... It gets boring just being murder hobo.
No, I'll be
You need like a
Yeah.
good balance,
Sammy.
good flavor.
I can make a psychopath or a one shot. Come on.
I think if I was to
That
do
is
a
one
campaign
thing.
like that to let people
That's
be chaotic evil, I would make you guys be chaotic evil in a fully chaotic evil world. everyone is awful. Everyone.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much Symborium, ain't it?
Hardcore
Alice
mode.
is out. Yeah. Like if everyone is evil and Abylus is out.
That's pretty much
Balanced.
Symborium, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said that.
Hey, random people in the woods, you're gonna give us shelter. That's nice. You're definitely not gonna try to feed us to anything.
It's
They
gonna feed us
feed us.
poison,
What did they
sleeping.
do?
Dude, if those people didn't have old people and children, I would have burned that place to the ground.
Okay, let me tell you guys what happened, right? So we went after the adventure. We were trying to get back to the town. We stumbled across this group. They were asking us for help to bring this giant frog toad back that tried to eat Pat earlier. Then we bring the frog back. They feed us some food, and everyone was trying to be nice. I only sip a little bit of food because
Drugged.
I'm suspicious of everything. Apparently they are a cult of some kind, right? There was some kind of cult, so basically they send us back into our little like hut. By the way, this is like a tree house. This is a tree house, so you basically have to climb, right? So we got into the hut. We went to bed. We heard some shuffling. Then there was this giant big monster that looked like alien. You know those alien with like a long head? That one?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
From the
Yeah, from the
Xenomorphs.
alien
Alien.
movie.
Xenomorphs.
Yeah, that. But that one is stone and it's like rolling around in the room and trying to eat us.
Beat the fuck out of those things.
There was also eggs in there where we kind of just like sneak out. Like we fucking pick one of them out, right? We were able to redirect one of them so that it will roll out of the hut and we drop down and get away. But yeah, that shit was funny. Because Rika did not wake up. Rika was. What the fuck did we do to wake Rika up? Did we slap her or some shit? What the fuck did
I
we
don't know.
do?
Pat might have stabbed her. Who knows?
No, Pat stabbed her during the possession, not when she was asleep.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, to be fair, one other time when we were at the tomb, where Rika got possessed and almost pick up like a powerful what is it? Crown or something?
Some
Head.
spooky evil crown.
Yeah, some spooky evil crown. So if you put it on, they basically possess your body. And Pat, she was so close to it. Pat just throw a knife in her back, and she just dropped.
Bro,
It was the safest option we had at the time.
Which is perfect because I did have herbal to actually heal her up. So yeah, that was funny though. He just threw a fucking knife past me, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, that happened.
Good fun.
Symborium is so fun. The other day we have to bribe the shirt to let us in.
Surviving that
Ow.
game purely off of rage and raw damage.
You literally rage every single fucking time. You rage to watch clothes in the boiled water.
Listen, okay, no, the story for that was we had like bed bugs on our clothing and we were thinking of how to get rid of them. And I said, okay, if we can boil water to get rid of it, I can wash the clothing in the boiling water and scrub it because I can just rage to resist damage. So I washed our clothing in boiling water.
Motherfucking rage and boy clothes. Fucking
Roll's hands have never been softer. Soft, like so much dead skin just gone.
oh god. Was disgusting. Yeah, we can't go into the water because there's another thing trying to eat us. Yeah, that's happening. It was fun. Also, did you like the taste of that bug that almost go into your mouth?
Yes.
There was a parasitic, like a glowing parasitic bug who
listen.
attacked you.
Roll's been burned, stabbed, burned again, beaten. She's had everything. It's fine. She's fine.
We love the taste of that bugs. I hate it. Anyway,
Well, sounds squeamish about it.
back to the investigation. What do you guys think? Any ideas so far?
I think.
I don't care what you think. You're a DM. I couldn't care less.
I think I don't care.
You're a DM. You can't
Excuse
tell
me.
us shit. See? Told you. Can't tell us shit. Why? Snow and Octo, you got something?
I
Or...
think
My brain is not working right now.
Okay, fair.
Montrove obviously did
It's
it.
obviously Trophy.
Oh my god.
No.
You wanna
Man,
go? You wanna
know-
go with Mikey?
Let's go to the
Theory?
catacombs. Find them.
I do love the hate boner Reese has for Montrove. Montrove was rude to him once at first year at the beginning of first year, and I think he's only been cordial ever since. For
Man,
2 years
hate him.
now.
Listen, he was pretty rude from what he told me outside the group.
Once at the beginning of the year for reasons you guys have never fully looked into.
I mean, we kind of just look at him and like, yeah, he's part of the group now. He's part of the boys. It's sausage group in here. It's a bunch of sausage. Next time we're gonna have one women character, and that's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
wait, no, there's no ladies,
yeah,
right?
there's only is a bunch of sausage groups.
Bunch of men.
Hey, I think our Symborum group is a little balanced. I think. Wait, no.
No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
You're the only women,
Yeah. Big bro.
and the house divided is also a sausage
I
group.
had a single D&D group where everyone was playing female characters. It happened once.
I want
It's
it.
good.
I mean, to be fair, the other D&D group, like the one from my school, that's also filled with like women character. But I didn't join that. I kind of just watched from the side because new people.
I've joined.
Checking right now, an assassin rogue would be perfect for what my setup. That's a changeling.
I
It
was
fits
gonna
everything.
I was gonna play UNT for that campaign.
You want to be too strong.
UNT, I was gonna play UNT for that
No.
campaign, and they were like, "Oh my god, I love your story," but new people, and I'm just
dude.
like, okay.
I think okay, Yuanti is a test for DMs if they allow it or not. Any race that has magic resistance, okay, if they drop the magic resistance, it's fine. It is
No, they
bullshit
got
they
the
get.
magic resistance.
Yeah,
They
it is
made it
bullshit they
compulsory.
have that by passive. That is such a strong racial. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that shit was no. It was funny though because the person who's like
Ugh.
running the campaign was like, "Yeah, that's fine. Your story is fine." And I was like, "Yeah, if I'm not playing the campaign, so feel free to use this character, I guess, because it's kind of homebrew in a way."
Don't.
And she was like, "I might use this for my NPC."
I just can't.
Be funny.
Oh, it's telling when if you remove the magic resistance, they're still good because they have like poison
Poison.
immunity.
No,
And
they
they
have
have an
poison
and
resistance.
no
They
no
don't
no
have
they
immune.
you are immune to poison.
Really?
At least there's two. I don't know which ones. I think you would use Volo's guides to monsters and not. I feel like you would use well, depending on which one you choose. There's pure blood and there's not. Pure blood has the magic resistance as well and is immune to poison and
I was gonna use pure blood, but I don't think they catch that. But yeah, that's something.
You also get innate spell casting as well, so they do not need the no race should have magic resistance. Fucking advantage on any saving throw against spells or other magical effects. That is that is ludicrous.
Draw snake, baby. Leave me alone. I saw snake, baby, and I wanna draw them.
Us, the DMs, have to properly balance Wizards game because they won't do it themselves.
Like, look at them. Look at how cute they are. How beautiful they are. Look at them. I love them. Let me play them, please. I just wanna
no, it's
play
fine. No magic resist. That's all.
I just wanna play a prostitute.
What?
You want me to throw her backstory in? Let me throw her backstory. Yeah, she's kind of a prostitute. It was kind of right that way.
Listen, that is a profession. We understand. Yep.
Listen, she used that. Listen,
It's
she
not
used
funny.
that profession.
There's no
profession.
judgment here. You don't need to explain it. I don't
She
care.
used that
It's fine.
profession as a spy. Okay, it makes sense.
I
Climb
didn't ask.
up.
It's fine.
Say
No, I'm
Just
explaining
fine.
it to the other two. I'm explaining it to the other two. It's the same thing with fucking Raphael.
Listen, it would have been
Just for
funnier
the
if she
fuss.
just did it for just a side hustle. It would have been
Just for the
funnier if she did
fucks.
it as a side hustle.
She is the type of person who's like, as long as you can entertain me, I don't mind. She love entertainment. She love having fun and shit. Unlike Raphael, who did it for his job because, you know, adopted. Adopted.
Word.
The D&D characters just keep unfurling.
There is more. I have like a list.
I seen the list.
The
I've
list.
seen the list. I haven't
And
had a
it's
chance to
growing.
play D&D for a long time. Such is life. I wait.
Oh, we haven't told you what happened, right?
Huh.
During the House Divided campaign, beside from the disintegrate part.
I heard someone almost died.
Me.
I'm still waiting for someone to
I
die.
almost died.
I love it. So basically what happened is the lady of the house was like asking us to do some tasks and shit. And the group decided, okay, we're not gonna do those tasks and we're gonna
Fuck it,
steal
let's-
some shit to actually escape.
Okay, you got what you
Fuck
fucking
this place.
deserved.
Well, it was going well at first. Well, not really until Octo fucking rolled 2 that one in a row.
No, it wasn't going well. The entrance was fine, and then everything went to shit.
Everything.
Yeah, because
We got in fine, and then everything went.
I think it's always healthy for players to be reminded they ain't the hot shit all the time.
To be
Hey,
fair-
hey.
To be fair, that day was a bit shitty day of rolling dice.
Hey. No,
oh
no,
my
no.
God.
You have to understand. I was still the hot shit. You kidding me? I survived disintegrate.
No. I was sitting here waiting. I'm like, I hope one of them really tries to push one of these guys who is like a CR12 Archmage. Try to play the intimidation card. I'm hoping. I'm just
Oh,
hoping.
no.
I'm itching.
we didn't do intimidation at all. We just tried to steal it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I mean, when we got
Reese was
caught,
the one
I
going
straight up
about
just
the
screamed out.
farthest, but like, yeah, no. If there had been any altercations, it would have ended real quick.
But yeah.
My favorite part of that was that when Octo got caught, I straight up just screamed, "The jig is up!" and went
The jig is
inside.
You had no reason to go in. I
That's
could have
the
just
one
left.
thing.
Yeah, there was no point coming in.
It's so easy to play this game just like an RPG as a player, as a video game where stealing doesn't really mean anything in video games, but in D&D it should mean stuff. It should mean things happen.
It means a lot of things.
It should mean things happen. You shouldn't just be able to take random shit for free or walk around the place like it's a video game. It's a living world.
We set up a plan. It was doing so well.
You mean Octo rolled that one too?
Dude, I feel like that happens literally any time a player is left alone in a room. I immediately am just waiting for be like, all right, can I steal shit? Like, I just immediately, I'm waiting. Every time, almost every time.
Especially when they're
Listen,
playing rogue.
I didn't. I might play that when I was playing Raphael, but I didn't.
It was
Wait.
just really unfortunate that
Reese
Octo
stole
rolled
nerve
2
gas or
nat
something.
ones.
He's gonna open up that vial
I'd
and
be
just
fine if I didn't
explode.
roll just one.
What the fuck did he stole?
I don't know. You're gonna have to find out.
Oh my god, he's gonna poison all of us.
That's probably gonna be. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But knowing Foundry, it's gonna fuck us over again.
Listen, man, it's fine.
I'm still pissed about Foundry the last time.
What do you mean? Oh,
3 1s in a row, Siren.
the 3
3 1s in a row.
That's pretty legendary.
He rolled
Pretty
3
good.
1s in a
3
row.
1s in a row.
I'm sobbing that it's the only time he fucking hit too. The other time he just didn't hit, and the time
I wanted
he hit, he
the
rolled
raids
3-1.
to hit me, but I couldn't even hit them. I
Wow.
was so pissed.
While the other 3 people were just fucking dying in the background, just like, ah.
I'm missing everything.
Fucking, I have 9 health left. Holy shit.
You know, I think Godpads is like a decent DM because there are other DMs that every time you roll a nat 1, you end up hitting your friends.
Nah, that's lame shit.
Yeah.
Your friends, hit yourself.
You
Although I
should
will warn you, Pad definitely. I'm pretty nice-ish, but Pad would definitely just kill you guys if you
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
up too
Oh,
hard.
we've already fixed
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys.
no
Yeah.
problem. If it
He's
wasn't
ready.
if it wasn't for the fact that I had like 20 plus temporary hit points, I would have been dead.
Yeah, he's ready.
Dust on the
He's
floor.
prepared to murder.
No. During the time that he cast Disintegrate, he expect him to die. He expect him.
Yeah,
then
I was
fucking
expected to
Snow
die as well, and I
tanked it.
survived.
The whole group was like, "How the fuck did you survive that?"
Don't worry, guys, it's scripted.
Fucking critical role bullshit. Yeah, damn.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
I was ready to cast banishment, but again, we'll see what happened.
Yeah, I really was expected to die. I'm not gonna lie. I was ready to die,
Yeah.
and then I lived.
Oh, you have a backup
I didn't.
character.
I didn't expect the deal between Stefano and the fucking demon guy to work out as well as it did as well. I'm
Well,
surprised.
you just have to
Yeah.
you have to understand. Every time Stefano transforms now, he's going to attack everything.
Well, you know, we gotta watch out for that, I guess.
What
I
is
mean, he
attacking, bro?
does reckless. Yeah, he
Well.
just forgot everything while he's raided eventually.
I thought he just forgets it when he loses it.
Oh yeah,
No, he becomes a mindless monster as soon as
yeah,
he
yeah.
transforms.
No. He become a mindless monster. Yeah,
Because
there
the only
was
reason
nothing.
why the monster is smart is because Stefano is still there.
Yeah, but now there's no Stefano in that.
It's
phase
just
of it.
Hulk.
It's just big Hulk. But the funniest part about all this is Rika always do reckless attack most of the time. So
It's fine.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think Pat's gonna allow PvP anyway, so I don't think Rika's gonna attack us unless it was used by Spella. So
Very fine.
I mean,
again, fireball.
a fireball is useful.
I mean,
like
you've been
using.
casting all of it so far.
I've only been casting fireball.
Yeah,
I don't
you've
think
been
that's
only
hit.
casting fireball.
It's a
I-
guaranteed
hit.
hit. I mean, come on.
It is a guarantee hit. I'm also been using Spirit Guardian a lot.
And
so.
we keep short resting as well, so I always have it up.
Yeah, imagine short rest, huh?
I feel like my guys play
Nice,
the
huh?
most normal instance.
Yeah,
I have two of the best spells that I could possibly have. I have fireball and counter spell.
Can I just say I've been call a pet many times already? What the fuck? I know I
Pet?
don't talk a lot, but goddamn.
Hold on. What should we call this? Yeah, I can't wait. You know what? I can't wait to yell at the hosts this week.
Host?
The people that give us a job. I can't wait to yell at them.
No, right, we're going back to the hotel.
I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna lift them off the ground. I swear to God, I'm gonna threaten them.
Oh, Jesus, don't.
Hey, you can't stop me. I'm chaotic evil.
You're gonna fucking die and I ain't helping. Why is epic musical keep playing? What the fuck?
Chaotic
gonna-
evils
I'm-
are
Siren?
chaotic evil characters are destined to die.
Did you just say that I'm gonna die, Siren? I escaped death.
Dude, you almost fucking died. There was
Exactly,
no.
I
That
escaped
was
death.
like the most fluke I've ever seen in my life.
God, I just got really lucky.
You got
Yeah,
locked out because you
fucking
drank.
3 health. Yeah,
I drank the blood. See, it was good to drink the blood.
You're gonna go insane over it.
Hey, blood. It's not good for me, but at the same time, it is good for me.
Imagine. That Satyr is gonna look at you in the face and like, dude, really? Again? Motherfucker
just wa-
doesn't clean it.
I'd like to imagine
Without
there's a
blood
massive
again.
hole in my chest.
Dude, like. Dude, I was about to tell you guys before jumping in through that as well, is that we can go back and we could like cast like I have my hut up I can cast a hut, but then everyone was like, "Yeah, let's go to the portal," and I'm just like, me being stupid as I am in that campaign, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm following them. I can't reason with this. So
Well,
you guys
no.
past that.
So fuck that house. We're not going back there. At least
Never-
we just have an escape card now. You know, we can go to any of the houses.
Any of that.
Or the
We should
popularity,
explore the
or
main
like
house
the
first.
yeah,
Yes.
we haven't do that, huh?
No, we haven't.
We just
keep
went
going to
through
the portal.
portal. We just,
Keep going.
yeah,
Keep
we
going to
just
the portal.
we just keep running into the same thing of killing those guys and go through the portal and just. Oh my god. Then we're gonna die. I'm
Open the kitchen
definitely
door.
gonna
There's
die
like a
in
bunch of
this
bugs. Close the door.
Just close the door.
episode.
I remember that.
Oh, that one. Just fucking remember. Alto just opened it, trying to go in, and just saw all of it. He was just like, close it, close
It's
it,
like,
close it.
like
close
7
it.
bugs just in the room. It's like, oh, close it.
Oh,
Fuck those bugs.
No, we did that 2 times as well with the ghosts as well. We just like close it, close it, close it, close it. We just close it and run downstairs with the ghouls on top of the.
Oh
attic.
yeah, I remember that.
Do shit on that. The shit
Like
was.
ghosts, run.
Wait, that part.
No, there was another wrath in there. There was another one, and I'm just
I
like,
didn't see it, so.
nope. Oh, I saw everything. I was like, nope.
We could take
I
this.
just went in. I was like, my arm's far enough. Close the door.
Fuck this. We're not dealing with this.
Close the
A
door.
dude
hard
punched me
bang.
as well. That
Dude.
dude, that guy, that dude, like one of the ghosts got a crit on me.
Just fucking open the door, punch you when you close the door back again.
It's like, motherfucker.
Just stare at him like, I'm fucking offended. What the hell?
It's like, bitch, how dare you smack me?
Just got bitch slap and just close the door like nothing happened. Oh my god. I can't believe you also got windows from that on top of fucking doors.
You know what? It was really good that we got those.
That shit worked out well. But again,
I put a window in the window and a door in the window in the window.
window in the window and the door in the
More
window.
useful since I have.
To be fair, we could still use it. It's in this campaign, right, Alto?
Yeah.
I don't have a window
Yeah, to be
anymore.
fair, we can still use it in a way.
Do I have windows? I don't think I
Oh, you have
windows,
the
I
thing in
doors.
STRIXHAVEN.
Yeah, you have in this
It's,
campaign.
I got it in session 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Got it for
Yeah.
his birthday.
Yeah, got it on my
I
birthday.
mean,
Birthday
okay.
gift.
It's happy
mean,
birthday.
I don't think there's any situation that we needed a door. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
I
always...
have a door, I have a battergram, which is not useful.
Yeah,
we
I have
didn't have to
rope.
break through a door.
Nice. Well,
we always enter caves.
we might need it in the future, considering there might be a cult involved and stuff. So
Catacombs.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure we could just fight that out though.
I know, but what
we
if
could
we need
fight
to
it
like
out.
spy or some shit in there?
Nah,
It's
It's like,
not as bad as
we
having to
look
deal
in
with
and
it
then look back and
disintegrate.
see the window.
why is there a window here?
Why
Why is
there
that
a
cave window?
It's underground. Why are we having a window? No, but genuinely, when I was choosing a room for like interrogation today, I was about to ask everyone about like which room, because I know it doesn't matter which room it is, for the pure reason that I know DM doesn't know much about psychology about this to like care which room it is. So yeah.
You'd have been in the bathroom.
It's at the
Why?
bathroom. Just dunk the heads
There's
on
a
the wall.
couch in one of them.
Why though?
Oh my god. Okay, well, anyways, alright, that's cool now.
Alright, I'm gonna start making the thing.
I swear to God, if I miss another one, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'll remind you. Or I'll try at least to remind
Or
you.
just calendar. Every calendar.
Use your calendar. It's set. I've set it so that it's set reminder for like a day now, so it will
Okay.
remind you a day before.
Thank
Hey,
you.
check this out.
I can't set it.
Wait, what time is
more-
our session next week?
Same time?
What is
Same time, what time?
Same time as every single session we've ever had in our life.
3 a.m. or 7 p.m.?
6 a.m.
What? Oh, for the house divided.
Yeah.
No, you haven't talked to us yet. You haven't told
What?
us yet.
Oh,
What's that time?
No, it's the other campaign. The house divided. We don't know yet. We're
Okay.
guessing it's the 3 a.m. again because I gotta be a guard dog, possibly. Maybe I don't know.
okay.
By the way, I'm pissed off now because we could have done a session today during
Yeah.
the day.
But you
But the thing
canceled it.
is, no, I canceled it because
canceled it, yeah.
they were supposed to go out and I'm supposed to be a guard dog today. But then they were like, no, we don't want to sit for too long. Let's just not go. So they didn't go today. And then they attempt, because I have a date night with Bunzo tomorrow, right? And they attempt to say, "Oh, let's go out tomorrow. Let's go eat some dim sum and shit." And I'm just like, I have a plan.
Dim sum?
Weeks early. I'm not going out. They change its plan every time, and it's gotta cross with other stuff every time, and it pisses me off. That's why I'm like, from now on, I feel like we should just set it to 3 p.m. so I don't have to be bothered by anyone.
Pain.
And even last time where it was 3 a.m., my dad still come into my room. He's just like, why are you not in bed? And I was like, oh my god.
Just keep pushing it. It's fine. Eventually, I'll stop caring.
To be fair, I didn't sleep for like 36 hours last time, so
The hell?
I did not get a headache or nothing. I was energetic all day. It was great. So that was my
Still has the power.
yeah, that was my second time ever stay up all night. So
Did that once with Temp recently. We went insane.
yeah, I can tell. I can tell. You
It was
DM
good.
me in the middle of the night. I can tell.
Listen, it was an adventure. It was a journey.
You were fucking. I don't even know what you were playing with Tam. Pretty sure it was Elden
It was
Ring. And
a
then
lot of
some
Elden
stuff with
Ring, and
someone.
then we played the long drive for a while when we were really starting to lose it. We went into the fever dream. We embraced it.
Yeah, when you did DM me in the middle of the night updates on what's going on, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. But yeah, I'll try to remind you next time. Right now, we didn't get any confirmation about when the next campaign is going to be hosted. But next week, we got House Divided, and the week after, we got STRIXHAVEN.
STRIXHAVEN.
Another interrogation.
Who
You know what?
murdered the monkey?
I'm fine with that as long as it's every week, so I don't forget.
It's a switch.
Generally,
Like
just
Every
Yes.
2 weeks, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, I guess it's like a switch, which is nice, so I don't get like confused and stuff. On like,
Yeah.
oh, today I play this character, today I play the other character. I was like, I play 2 characters in one day. I'm gonna act stupid.
Stupid neither.
Imagine having to play 20 characters in one session.
Damn.
It's
Kill.
almost like it's your job.
It's your job. Do better.
Pretty good. I had a nice variety to play this session. I was happy.
I'm sorry, hon, but
Why are you so pissed?
I'm not pissed. I'm just
I
telling him how it is because this murder investigation was
It sounds
not
like it's
part
your
of
job.
This investigation was not part of the goddamn campaign.
Okay, I'll make you do like a 5-session dungeon crawl after this to make up for it.
Oh my god.
Sounds fun.
Hey,
Love that.
sounds fun.
Well, at least Mikey's gonna be awake.
Gonna
Okay,
run
dungeon
down.
crawl, let's
He's
go.
gonna trigger every trap in that dungeon if I made one. Every single
It's
fucking
gonna
one.
trigger every pitfall, and then we're all separated.
Yeah.
Like a portal of disintegration or something for him to step through.
No!
Oh.
Oh fucking hell!
I'm pretty sure he's not gonna make that so that everyone is separated, because then he have to bounce with every people,
They
and
hit a
that's really
bouncer.
DM nightmare.
Yeah, if
Extra
you want,
work.
if
I
you
will
want, if you
kill
want to,
you.
if you want to add more pain to your life, then just do
You know,
that.
go right ahead.
Seems like we're wearing a maze. Let's split up.
Well, it's
Split
okay. It
up.
hurts you too because then I gotta take the person that's turn it is into a session and then we talk. Well, the rest of the people have to sit there and twiddle their thumbs. Wait forever.
I never twiddle my thumbs. You know why? I'm the one taking the notes. I know everything.
Unless.
I have trust with some people in this group, and I have no trust with other people in the group.
Unless.
I have organized my info. I have rewatched all the WODs. I have the power.
I am.
When the players are paying more attention than the DM is.
No, it's funny because sometimes I remember the name and you don't.
Pilot it just fine without. Favorite person to play this session was the old man.
I know. You've been talking about him.
I said one mention of it.
Yeah, you said how
A
am I
single.
gonna make like an old people voice this session? And I asked you and you were like, what? Nothing? What the fuck?
He had one moment where he was lucid, and that's when you brought out the poison.
Yeah, I know. I
Snapped him
saw
back
him.
to reality.
Yeah, I saw him staring into the space. Oh, Snow, you would have loved that guy though.
What are we talking about?
That old guy, the satyr.
7,000-year-old elf druid.
Oh,
There's
that one.
pictures in
Yeah.
Lewin.
Saw the session notes.
Yeah, he's old.
Lewin?
Old.
Yeah,
Lewin,
his
yeah.
picture in the
Lewin.
Oh,
Strixhaven.
also
He
another
is
some.
he is 2 or 3 times older than the school you are standing in is.
Yeah.
Oh, my man. He's ancient. Love it.
Also a little something, Snow, while you were not here.
Uh,
Cecil might have made a promise with Cyril.
What the fuck did he do?
He made a pinky promise with Cyril,
do?
but not to tell him. Not to tell anyone else outside the group about what's going on with this guy, the satyr, because he was Cyril was basically stand guard for Lewin.
Well,
right?
he only told you,
Huh?
not anyone else.
Yeah, why are you telling us now?
I'm just telling you. Everyone else
Why?
know it. You
I
didn't.
mean, we can share
Cyril's
it.
gonna be dreaming of fishes soon.
Oh.
Yeah, so Sarah was basically saying that well, I'm watching guard of this guy because this guy is like affecting the weave of some shit. I don't
Okay.
remember.
Soon Cyril's gonna be outside of Cecil's window at night asking questions.
No, he was like he's affecting some weave and shit, and he was like Pinky promised me not to tell anyone outside of your group about this, so I can tell people inside my group.
Oh,
not
okay.
anyone
And then we
outside
can
of-
tell other people outside the group.
Do not.
You
Right.
pinky promise. You made the pinky promise to him, but we didn't
Not
promise
us.
shit.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but I plan to tell you guys, and he was like, pinky promise. I pinky promise him. You know what happened?
What?
You know all the liquid on his body?
Huh?
It
It's
got
just
stuck
moist.
on my pinky and it seeped into it.
Absorbed
Ew.
into
My
your skin.
Ew.
I was like, oh,
Moisturizer, bro. That's all.
I'm just saying that if I tell anyone, I'm pretty sure if I tell anyone outside, I'm gonna fucking die. My heart's just gonna explode. This is like Death Note bullshit. I'm just
It's
gonna heart
okay.
attack
You don't
and
need to
die.
tell anybody. We can.
We
Gonna
can.
wake up
It's
at
fine.
night with Cyril
We never
hovering
agreed.
over your beds.
We didn't
I'm
promise
pretty
shit
sure-
to him.
I'm pretty sure I'm used to it with the amount of time that those two were messing with Blue. I'm also in the same like college that they're teaching. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be used to it.
What? I still like the Blue not having a skeleton in his body and playing cards with the skeleton. I still like that one.
We have skeleton when he walks around. It's fine.
He's probably mostly at
But
home
sometimes
now.
it's not in him.
Yeah, he's really, he's just playing cards with imaginary ghosts.
Just a skeleton in the maid's costume.
A skeleton in the maid's costume. Holy shit!
Oh, we still don't know where Larry's gone.
What?
Larry,
The man.
Missing.
the
He's
ghost.
missing?
He's
He's
MIA.
missing.
What?
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, we come back and we saw like the stress, so we're pretty sure he was trying to feed some mice or some shit, and then he just gone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gone. Is it the cult? We don't know.
Where'd the dipshit go?
I swear to God, DM. That's like one of
already
my
ascended to
favorite
heaven.
fucking NPC.
Oh my god.
That's one of my favorite NPC. If you did
Mhm.
something to him because of the cult, I will murder you in your sleep.
I would
He's
never.
made the best dinner and he got ascended to heaven.
I would never, it says
I love the
condescendingly.
man. I love Larry. Not Larry's the only show guy that I could talk to. Leave me alone.
The fuck am I?
You're not chill. You're literally stalking me, my guy.
Yeah, so you don't die.
I just made a promise to some dude. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die there. Besides from that, what else did we discuss about that we need to just keep snow up?
No, it's not key. It's not. I didn't like. I literally just didn't know,
Yeah.
so I didn't have trouble getting up. I would have gotten up actually today.
No, I
I
was
slept
saying
early.
keep snow up to the story.
Oh no, it's
But still.
okay. I'll follow through somehow.
Watch the VODs. I feel like that's
Watch
the
the
best way
VODs.
to get.
You want to watch the VODs? By the way,
Because
watch
there
the
are
VODs.
some like notes that I miss out on.
Oh my god.
So, well, okay, I can say this. One thing that I find amazing, and I love it. I can hear echo from Banzo microphone.
Can you?
What?
I can hear echo from your microphone.
Can't hear anything.
I can hear it. Now it's
Are you
gone.
sitting right next to him right now? What's happening?
No,
You fucking
he's in
Cameron.
He's a Canadian. He's
He
in
would have
Canada.
stabbed me at least 2 times.
He's in Canadian.
He's in Canada. He's fucking Canadian.
You can break
we
him in real
met.
life.
Sorry about that, eh?
You know
Thank you.
the little guy named Nibbles in the interrogations.
The squirrel.
Chicken squirrel.
Chicken squirrel.
Chicken squirrel.
Look at that
You want to see a
image.
picture?
Chicken squirrel.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
show me the chicken squirrel.
It's in Strix
I
Artworks.
think it's
Strixhaven
Yeah,
Oh my
it's-
Artworks.
god, man, the chicken squirrel.
a chicken squirrel.
Right next to Lewin.
Oh my god.
He was scuttering around, and Reese was like a little disgusted, so he back off a little.
I would have get. Oh man, if I was here, I would have gotten the little guy.
You did talk to him.
What'd he say?
You're the only one that
He
can talk
said
to
he
him.
found- yeah,
I
Yeah,
know,
he-
I know, but what did he say?
we were asking about interrogation and stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, he was like he found he like met with an unfriendly halfling that came into the store. Then a big clumsy light skinned man.
Oh.
Follow with a big lizard and make
Oh,
that came in and make a big mess.
there's so many bigs. Okay.
Yeah. Well, he's little. He's small.
Man, I
So-
want. You know what? If I knew about this the other day, I would have gotten the little guy. Kept him.
That's
I
Louis
could
back
ask
then.
Lewin if I could
That's
keep
fucked
him.
up.
No, that's man is literally
Fucked up.
7,000 years old. Leave him alone.
I want
You let him
ask
keep his
if
own
he can
friend.
Get me a chicken squirrel. I want a chicken
That's
squirrel.
Fucking weird.
That's the only friend he have in that store. He's the one
I can
keeping
trade-
track of something else.
I could trade him in for my bag of tricks. He could have as many pets as he's like.
But he can't talk to them directly.
I'll literally give anything
It's
to
a
have that chicken
druid.
squirrel.
Yeah, he's a drool. He's talking to like the little nibbles every time. He's the one
Oh,
keeping
yeah.
track of stuff.
Bunzo, can I have a chicken squirrel, please?
You could
Does
have
that have a
already
name?
recruited one pet or two. I'll just have to murder him later.
Hmm.
No, I just let me have him for a session. I want the chicken squirrel.
I feel like if you can talk to animals at this point, you probably already friend with a lot of woodland critters that hang out around your guys' house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's no chicken squirrels.
Why the chicken squirrels? Do we even know anything about chicken squirrel? Where they came
We
from?
don't need to know.
Do we know
just
what
need
they
to have
are?
them.
Yeah, you we even know what they are.
They're half chicken, half squirrel.
But do they have a name?
Yeah, do they have a name? Like, do we gotta get
It
a
was
beast
Nibbles.
one?
Nibbles.
No, the name of the species, you buffoon.
It's
I don't
just
think-
chicken squirrel.
I think Bunzo just made it up.
It's 1:20 a.m. I have just done a full brain blast of giving information. Let me rot.
No can do.
But yes,
I had to
yes,
pilot
so-
so many parts there. So many.
Oh.
Oh, graceful Lord DM, can I please have a chicken squirrel?
That's a
Even
no.
answering machine response.
Yeah, that's a no.
Come
Just
on!
this one.
What a chicken squirrel. One little bagako.
What sound does it make?
Call is important to us. We'll get back to you in 7 to 8 business days.
What sound does this chicken squirrel make? I'm sorry.
It goes bagak and then it goes tweet tweet tweet.
I presume mostly chicken and friends.
Yeah, it's mostly chicken. Man, I really want a chicken squirrel. I'm gonna find one, I swear.
Guess of a bison chicken.
I'm gonna go around the forest looking for another chicken squirrel.
Start raising chickens.
This is the only video I found of a chicken squirrel.
I'll
It doesn't look like the chicken squirrel, but it's still a chicken squirrel.
give me the little guy. What the chicken squirrel? I'm gonna raise a farm with chicken squirrels.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be a cat lady, but with chicken squirrels.
Oh, don't
Looking
do
for that.
that.
Why not?
You already have so many heads in the room.
Yeah, and they can enjoy the chicken squirrel can enjoy all the rotting corpses.
I don't
Heads.
want more shit
No,
in the room.
I will reinforce this right now. Those heads either have to be reserved or stripped to their skulls. Otherwise, you guys have a horrible infestation and smell.
Let's have the missing skulls.
Yeah, like I'm not just gonna let you pretend that that would not make the place uninhabitable.
No, they're skull.
That's fine. I'll have a sense of smell.
Everyone
I
else would
do.
be worse than gagging. And
God.
like the flies, the maggots, everything that comes with decomposition.
Oh shit! I
Oof.
don't remember what heads I have.
You never write it down. Better look through the one.
Oh fuck! I just the memorable thing is that I have
I've got
ant,
the fucking mind
ant,
reader.
and I have
Mind
the
flayer.
what's it called? The mind witness eye
I'm
and
pretty
tentacles.
sure. I am
I have the mind
pretty
flayer by
sure
side.
Oh yeah, the mind flayer set.
I'm pretty sure I remember every single head that Crowens have, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna make
Why
you
not?
suffer and go through it
Why
yourself.
not?
He has every head,
Because
eye, of
I
every
hate
body.
those heads. Because
Why
I
don't
hate
you-
those heads.
I will.
Listen, you
No, I won't.
collect them. You gotta have to keep track of them. I have shit to
fucking-
keep track of.
Gotta write them down like a normal
How do you
person.
remember?
Huh?
How do you remember?
I rewatched all the WODs.
Oh,
I'm the one
As
who
we
write
keep
notes
threatening
and
her
keep
with
track of
putting
it.
it
point taken.
And I'm not putting that shit in. You can just go fucking collect. I know what heads you have. I know there's multiples. And all of
I
them are
need you to draw a picture of
disgusting.
all the heads.
No. Absolutely not. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear about it. Just, I'm going to sleep in the basement.
The eyes will follow you. So
Stop. I will stab the eyes out. Don't test me.
They're not stabbable. They're glowing.
I will stab the eyes out. I would duct tape it if I need to. I don't like
The
it.
duct tape.
Equivalent to duct tape in D&D, because I will do
Oh my
it.
God.
You're
Don't
just
test
kidding.
me.
You're
Fabric
not
wraps.
duct tape. I have a bunch of fabrics. I can fucking wrap
It'll
them
be like a
around.
fabric wraps.
Yeah. Just,
Well, anyways,
Fabric
yeah,
wrap.
I got to go. I
right.
think.
Alright,
Okay,
Time for everyone to leave, I guess. 'cause
Everyone to
I'm gonna
die.
Yeah.
Start.
I'm
Go.
die.
Everyone
Gotta
die.
go.
Alright. Bye.